morning, everyone! I hope everyone's having a good morning. It actually is morning this time. I'm getting it right rather than telling everyone good morning in the middle of the afternoon. I hope everyone is doing well. Welcome on in. Let me switch screens really quickly. We got a lot to do today. I'm very excited about it though. Let's see. There we are. Hello. Rita's looking out. See. Welcome on in. Good morning. We are going to be doing the piece that we drew yesterday, and we're going to be embroidering it. I am going to try and finish this today. We'll see. I want to try and finish it in one day because I think that's kind of the challenge. I'm assuming we could spend all week on it, but it'd be nice if I could get like a couple of different angles of him, like a proper character sheet. So we're going to be doing the drawing we did yesterday, hopefully today. I might not finish it on stream, we'll see. Depends on how hungry I get, honestly. If I get too hungry, we might have to take a break. I could always pop back on YouTube, to be fair, later. Also, excuse me. Right as I started stream, oh, we don't have text-to-speech on here. Where is he? Where is our friend? There he is. Don't worry, I got him back. Yeah, right as I started stream, my lungs were like, actually cough a lot. So I clicked go live, and then I was like, ah. It's a good job that the speech-to-text doesn't pick that up, otherwise I'd probably have some really weird noises in the background. Katsune, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Good day. Good day. We got a lot of work to do today. I'm very excited. So I'll be honest, full disclosure, I started this yesterday, but only the outlining. I only did the outlining yesterday, and it was because I was too excited to start. And so I could have done other work last night, but instead I did this. I'm very sorry for anyone who wanted to see it from complete scratch. I started yesterday. Let me switch screens really quickly, and I'll show you. So this is what we did on stream yesterday. I did add the writing in afterwards because I wanted to make sure that I was going within the rules and make sure that I was doing that correctly. So I did add the writing in afterwards. For the writing on the final piece, I'll end up tracing it, like, just so I get it really neat, because with embroidery, otherwise it's just going to be all over the place. And then what I have done is, at least in my hoop, I have done my outlining, just the outlining, which, as you can see from the style, is going to get quite messy anyway. But the base outlining is in, but only in the hoop. His little feet are hanging out the bottom because I don't want to move the hoop until I finished on this. Oh, bless you. I'm an early morning person. I have lots of, as the day goes on, my energy goes down, but in the morning I'm like, hello everyone. I've just woken up and I am very awake. Oh dear. But yeah, I'm doing this, and we're going to, again, kind of more in the style of how I've drawn it, because I did draw it considering that it was going to be an embroidery. We're going to start pulling the colours off it and pushing them towards the lights. So a lot of the outlines that we've drawn, the reason I've done them first is specifically so that I can go over the top of them, because I do kind of want to blur the outlines in a lot of it. Which I don't know if that's good character design, but it is what I like doing. So the thing is, I wouldn't want to get into it without doing a style that I enjoy anyway. So yeah, I have actually watched a bit more behind the scenes. I was thinking we might do like a Discord watch along or something for the full 2022 recap, because it is 3 hours long. I know Sonny did mention yesterday that it's a 3-hour long recap, and that's quite long. So we might do it on Discord and just all watch it together. That way anyone who has an interest in the competition can join. I'll pop that in the Discord when I've decided what time we're doing it, but either today or tomorrow I think would be good. Probably, if it's today, it would be quite late today because I need to go out after stream. Well, I need to try and get out after stream. We'll see how that goes. Ah dear, I'm doing cross stitching. Hey, nice. Hell yeah, I do want to incorporate some cross. I want to do a few different stitches in this because I want it to be quite textural. The thing is, here's the thing. Okay, here's the thing. From what I've seen, a lot of digital art. So last year, all of the finalists were digital artists. Not that they couldn't draw traditional, but they were all entering digital. I don't think as many people enter traditional art, which I'll be honest, I can understand. It does take a long time. If you make an error, you can't just click undo. You kind of have to live with it. There are a lot of drawbacks to traditional art. I don't even know if this counts as traditional art because I'm embroidering it. So do kind of get it. I understand, especially in a competition setting why you might not use it. But I'm gonna use it. This is what I enjoy doing. But I do think I probably will affect my chances of getting picked because it does feel a bit more risky. You know, unless you know me, you wouldn't know that I have got so much free time. I can do an embroidery every day. I have so much free time. So yeah, it might be difficult to pick me. Which is fair, which is absolutely fair. Also, you might not like the style. It's going to be very, very Marmite. You might hate it, and honestly, fair. It's not for everyone. Also, Scott, good morning. I hope you're doing well. That being said, at the end of it, I would like to have an art piece that I enjoy, because I love doing this kind of stuff. I wasn't honestly sure whether to put myself in the art category because I am entering an art competition or not, but I decided to stay in makers and crafting because it is semi-adjacent to the stuff we're doing off on cosplay and stuff anyway, so I feel like it's not so different. I might maybe stick this one down, do you think? I think so. Just so that it's not moving around on the desk, because then, sorry, I've got like a pile of tape over here. If I stick it to the desk, you can see that I stuck it here. Can I tell you yesterday when I was, so I put it in the bin now, so it's gonna be kind of wrinkly, that's my bad. I traced, this is my own work by the way, so before anyone gets up my ass about me tracing, I traced my own work. I traced my own work onto this like wrapping of like a card. I traced it onto there, so that's what that like outline is. And then I put my phone with a white screen background on the table. I put this over the top of it, and then I put the fabric over the top, and I taped it all down, and I traced my work a third time. Because otherwise, I didn't want to draw like sketch onto the fabric because you can't erase that. So yeah, the hacking process. But you know what? If it works, it's not stupid, and it worked, so it can't be that stupid. All right, I am going to just like tape this here for now. I'll just tape the corners, kind of like what I did yesterday. That's why there's already tape on it, because I taped it to my phone. Oh no, actually that would have just been taped to the desk. I didn't tape that one to my phone. I taped the plastic to my phone, and I taped, oh, is this nearly out? Oh, I do have a second one. I taped, yeah, the plastic to my phone and the fabric to my phone. Oh god, what's happened to this one? I'm wondering if maybe my sellotape's got a bit too hot. I don't know if anyone else finds that. Like when your sellotape gets too hot, it starts to like do this annoying melty stuff and not tear as well. I mean, I don't need very much of it, to be honest. It's just to hold it in place while we're working. And I have all my embroidery colours to one side so that we can try and fill it in as best as possible. I'm kind of just doing this for fun and for growing my art style. I will say, and I wasn't aware of this, I probably thought I did mention it and I just completely blanked. The person who runs this competition gives feedback on every single piece of art that enters, and like we're talking thousands. So they go on their Twitch every night during the entry period, and they judge. Oh, well, they don't judge. They give feedback on all the people that have entered over the last 24 hours, and they've been doing that every single night. What the heck? There's so much. That's like above and beyond. Maybe they don't think so, but to me that's like, from a cosplay point of view, like, nah. Like half the time you don't even get feedback. I always ask, but like half the time they won't even give you feedback if you're finalist. Oh dear. But yeah, I was thoroughly impressed by that. I thought that was really cool. Right. What we got the colorway design I want to do. I've done my outlining. I did also put like a little bit of gold on the logo parts. I added some logos to it because I wanted it to look more like a uniform. Excuse me. So I added the logos onto it. Just the logos. I was originally going to put text. I've also changed his beard to a face mask because I want to do a profile of him pulling the mask down and showing his beard. He still has a beard, but it is hidden under the mask right now. And then I thought we could build up the back piece with some beads and some sequins and stuff like that and have it be a little bit more 3D. I've got some green stuff to one side here so that I can use that. And I've got all of my sequins to one side as well. I was going to make some leaves, but they're just too small in the technique that I was using, so I might have to switch technique to something else. We could also put some like grassy kind of texture. This is the thing. One of the few advantages right now that I would say traditional art has, which is different from medium to medium, but one of the big ones is that you do get texture in it. Like there is a 3D texture to your art. So like, why not lean into that? Since not very many people are entering with traditional, let's lean into the 3D aspect. So I'm gonna go really 3D with his back piece, which means it's the last thing we're gonna do because it's gonna be standing out the most. I think I'm probably gonna do the same thing I did with drawing it, is go down so that I can work from the top where the light's hitting the most and then go down to the darker parts. Did I make any other changes? I don't think I did. I think it was just, I went from beard to a face mask. put the logos on there, and then eventually I'll have the text around the outside. But again, I will properly do that off stream. I'll write it up and then put it on there, because yes, I don't want to mess that up. That needs to be neat. Everything else can be a little messy. All right, should we start picking some colors out? I'm avoiding gold because gold is awful. If you've ever done embroidery and you've ever worked with these kind of threads, like the sparkly threads, you know. If you know, you know, but they're just awful. So I did that off stream. I'm not hecking around with these live on stream because I hate them. Let's go through my scrap bag first of all, because it'd be nice to get rid of some of these. These are really old threads, and a lot of them are just a little lower in quality, and like, this is fine, but I would rather get through those a bit quicker. That orange is quite fluorescent. Do I have a slightly warmer orange? Is that a slightly warmer orange? That's a lighter orange, actually. That's not probably the... See, that's very fluorescent. It's nice. I don't know if that's what I want right now. Let's have a look through more of our neater ones. Yeah, I think the orange in there is probably a bit closer to what I want. I'm trying to use these a bit less because they are a bit newer. And also it's like a full pack and stuff, but I think that's a bit closer to what I want. I do need some good browns. Excellent browns. I know I have some excellent browns in my off cuts, actually. Because yeah, I have, oh god, the brown, the purple. No. Stop this. That's a good brown. That's a good, right there. Strong brown. 10 out of 10. Shame that they're also messy. I mean, that is my own fault. I've done this. Is that a separate brown? That is a slightly darker brown. We'll take that. Steampunk. I do not need purple. Thank you anyway. Get back in there. Oh dear. I worked in jewelry. Gold is overrated. Gold is my favorite color, but I hate this gold thread. I hate it with a passion. I bought it because I thought it was so pretty, and then as soon as I started working with it, I was like, oh no. Oh no. This is not the experience I signed up for. I'm actually wondering if maybe I need to save that and find a more muted yellow, because I do have a more muted yellow in here. I have a few yellows at the top as well, but I'm using those for a different project. Yeah, I'm wondering if that's maybe what I needed. So I can have that on the top, followed by that. That one seems a little warm almost. I wonder if there's a slightly more in-betweeny color. Oh, I do have some spare gold here if I wanted it, but I don't know if that adds a lot. I do want to keep the orange as the thing. I don't think that's quite doing what I want it to do. I mean, I do have like a more terracotta-y orange. I mean, that's kind of cool, actually. And if I remove that one and remove that one and went to... Oh, no. Remove that one and went to there. I don't know. Kind of... Hard, innit? Good morning, Shifty. Good morning. And Sandman. Oh, my God. Sarah, bless you. Bless you for subscribing every month, even though Twitch says there's boobs in this name. Bless you. Thank you so much. It's very hecking kind of you. Sandman, we've got very sidetracked again. Welcome to another thing which we are meant to be doing something else, but I've got sidetracked and I'm doing now this instead. This was not in the cards, but it is what we are doing. Is that a darker one or is that the same? I think it's the same. It's close enough that I don't care, I guess. I want contrasting colors. I have black to one side because I've done the outline, but I would arguably rather not use that anywhere else. I don't know if that, I mean, I do think that kind of matches the vibe of this. I do almost want to put that one in. Aye! It's hard. It's hard. These initial decisions are difficult. Decision making is hard. I think that might be the best I could do. Interesting. It'll be entertaining. I mean, Sandman, am I correct in remembering that you do some art? Just wondering, because this is a competition that is open to all artists. If you're still participating in art, ooh, would that be better? That would be better if I'm using the red, and then I could go straight to that. But that is making it a much more warm than I think I wanted. It is cool. I do not. Your cosplay, just cosplay. That's fair. That's fair. Don't worry about it then. I mean, you could still enter. I'm entering as a cosplayer, but I'm obviously not making a cosplay. Yeah, it's an art competition. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's got a, it's huge. I'm genuinely surprised. Until this year, I had never heard of it. And I've only heard of it because of other artists like letting me know, namely Sonne. Yeah, I had no idea, and I think it's really cool. I think it's really fun, and so basically I have it open right now on my Discord. I have their Discord open, and you can see every time someone enters a new cadet, and it's like, oh my god, that's so fun. Worries, good morning. I hope you're doing well. I'm all right, thank you. I'm trying to get like some base color palettes set out, so that I'm really umming and ahhing about this color because it's like a bit of a terracotta orange, so it does kind of bridge the gap. But then I'm also like, I think this is a bit more true to the art that I've decided, but then this feels like a really washed out orange. That orange is bothering me. Is there a darker orange in here that I could use? Or is this just the same orange again? That is darker. I'm wondering if that's, but then this one now feels too light. Gah, it's so hard. Picking colors is hard. Probably no there. There's also on the Discord people just like live streaming their art right all the time. So there are currently 7 people live streaming their art within the Discord. Like, that's so cool. I think that's fantastic. Amazing. All right. I'm gonna have to make a decision at some point. I think this one's out because it's just a little too red right now. So hacking bored. I have more bad over good emotions. Oh, bless you, Worries. I'm sorry to hear that. I started building Freddy, but oh my god. Wait, Worries, you're an artist and you do pixel art? Because the winner of this competition last year did pixel art. I'm just saying, like, just gonna sneakily put this here in case you are looking for a little challenge this week. I don't know, just in case. Sorry, I'm terrible for like... honestly, I'm just terrible for this sort of thing where I'm just like, you art, enter art comp. And then people are like, I don't want to enter an art competition, Jelly. And it's like, no. Art comp. Art competition. Art comp. There aren't really prizes, so I think technically you win some merch and stuff like that, but it's more like a community-based event, so people cheering on other artists in the community. But it's a huge event, thousands of people take part. Which is really interesting because it is like more of a casual art competition, and yet thousands of people take part, and with all different kind of art. But it's I've just fallen in love with it. I think it's so fun. 10 out of 10. Really cool. So I'm like looking at the same few packages over and over again for a color that I don't think exists, or a color that I don't have, which is fine. I'm not buying one color for this. Working with what I got. I think that this looks better because I think this orange is too strong. And as much as I like that orange, and I might use it for flex and other things, I think as a base colorway, it's just, no, I really like that orange. God damn it. I would... Fine, we're doing that. We're getting rid of that one, and I might use that as a highlight elsewhere, but I think to stick within my vision, it has to be that. Which is quite dramatic now, but I've picked this. This is what I'm doing. I'm gonna start with the lightest and go down to. I'm gonna start with the darkest and go up to the lightest. Sorry, big turnaround there. I just think that'll be a little easier, and I'm going to split my thread. So embroidery threads, if you are unfamiliar, they are like several threads like woven together. You can split those threads apart and make it a bit thinner. Because the embroidery is quite small, I am going to split it. There should be. Erd, what the heck? Company, oh bless you. I can keep you company. Good luck with the dishes. Erd! Bloop to you too. Erd, good morning. I hope that the dishes go well. Welcome on into. I have got very distracted and I'm doing something that isn't cosplay again. Oops. But I'm having a good time, and I've already been really enjoying myself, and I don't regret it. There you go. So I've split it into 2 strands of 3, just so it's a little bit thinner. I recently finished the pixel art I've been making the past 3 months in Minecraft. Oh, Ava Max, this figure looks amazing. Oh my god! Whoa, the hacking, I'm very impressed. The hacking commitment, very cool. Speaking of cosplay, I do have another suit coming. It's another Mandalorian suit, but this one isn't 3D printed. It's like from the Oh my god! Hell Hell yeah, Sandman! If you ever take any good pictures, we'll have our Discord will happily accept them. Oh dear. McJuffers, it's art time, but specifically embroidery art time. And also, wait, we have so many artists in this community that I'm getting lost. If you are an artist in this community, ! Chroma, competition, fun stuff. Yeah, it might be for you. I don't know. Who knows? Not me, but you would know. You would definitely know. Oh dear. You got television? Oh my god, hi television. I hope your day is going well, Solitaire. Good morning. Oh dear. Yeah, we're gonna try and enter, but I would like to do a few of the same. So basically, you have to make a cadet, is what they're calling it. But it's basically like create a character design, like an original character design in your art style, and submit that. So just to keep the terminology simple, that's basically what I'm doing. I am creating a cadet in an art style that I enjoy doing, which is embroidery art, and I'll be entering it. And his name is Glenn Barrows, and he is a trainee medic. Yes. Ah dear. Hey, friends. Oh dear. I'll take you up on it. Hell yeah. Shifty, how is your planning going? Also, is things a bit better for you today? I hope so. Shifty was in a bit of a storm yesterday, I think. Oh dear, I hope the weather has improved a little bit. I like enjoying this. Oh you. Bless you guys, thank you very much. Oh dear, I'm alright, I'm slowly getting into it again, but I'm not a competition person. Fair. I will say this is like a very... Like, there's not big prizes or anything like that. Camera, hello. It's not prizes or anything like that. It's more like an artist community. What I would maybe say, if you are getting into art, or if you have an interest in artists, there are thousands of artists in that community. They often live stream their work on Discord and stuff like that. So, like, if you wanted to, I guess, meet more artists, joining the Discord is not a bad call. I actually sat in before Discord got funky last night, which... Did that happen to anyone else? I think it must have, because I did see a few people talking about it on Twitter. I thought I got kicked out of the Discord before I'd even entered, and I was like, oh, shoot. But now I can't enter because they've got kicked out of the Discord, but it turns out Discord just broke. But yeah. Before that happens, I was actually sitting in one of the live streams doing their art, and it was really fun. Just like everyone was chatting and doing their art pieces for the competition. It was chill. Oh dear, it's good, but luckily I think they were told on the translator. Ooh, Discord did get funky. Yeah. The camera's excited that noticed the mask behind that. Yeah, it's like trying to focus on my mask. I don't focus on my mask. Oh dear, nobody needs that. I'm lurking for a bit, you won't tell me I need my phone. Oh, bless you, good luck. Good luck with, I'm assuming, phone calls and stuff? I hope it goes well. Hell yeah. I think that's about all the dark brown I need there, so I might skedoodle my thread down a little bit because there's a bit that will need some dark brown a little lower. Initially, I'm going to try and stay quite neat, and then we're going to go back and ruin the lines. Because, you know, you can't do that immediately, otherwise I'll ruin it. So initially, we're going to be focusing on being quite neat and staying within the lines, and then later, chaos. Chaos, arguably chaos. Oh dear. I will say, I watched... Okay. So, I haven't watched the full recap of last year or anything like that yet, because again, it is 3 hours, and that is quite a long time. But, I did watch some of their live stream from last night, where a very cool community bean had their artwork looked at. Cough, cough, it was animes. I think it's so cool that he goes through all the art that's submitted every day and gives, like, critique. Obviously, some people aren't looking for critique, but I think getting critique from another artist can be really helpful, and he goes through every single one and critiques it. It's really cool, and it was really cool to see the different critiques that he gave different pieces of art, because, like, I just do one thing. I don't know, I could never critique a digital piece of artwork, because, like, that's not what I do. So it was really cool seeing, like, I guess the kind of things he pointed out versus what I would have looked at. So yeah, I thought it was pretty heckin' cool. I was very impressed. I was very impressed by the dedication, because also that's a lot of art. that's a lot of art. Using a phone as a phone, this guy, I know. What the heck? What the heck? I actually need to make a phone call later as well. It's not a very exciting one, it's just some insurance stuff, but Anyway, yay! Fun phone calls. Sarah, good morning! I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of embroidery right now. So I'm just getting some of the darker tones in here, which would be like the bits in the creases. This one's like a double crease, so actually it would be along the bottom. And then there. But yeah, we're being neat right now. We'll come back and be messy later, but for now, we'll stick to the neatness because we need a little bit of neatness at the beginning. Oh dear. There. I'm doing well as I can. I had adulting yesterday. Oh, you fixed a hole in the sock? Nice. I'm sure the sock really appreciates it as well. Hell yeah. Good on you. We all need to be fixing more holes in socks. I actually... I ripped like a hole the size of another foot in my sock the other day from stepping on the, where the carpet used to be, because it's still got the spikes. It didn't hurt my foot, but the sock is probably gone at this point. That is a gone sock. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to recover that sock. I need to put this one like there. There you go. Nice. So I have a little bit of shading there. I think maybe I could put a little bit in here. And then again, just go to the bottom of this. Kind of boring shading, but like, I think it needs to be done. We all have boring shading sometimes. This is my boring shading. We can come back and do the highlights though, and then that'll be much more exciting. Oh, dear Sleepy, good morning! I hope you're doing well. Well done. God damn it. God damn it, Solitaire, what the heck? First thing on a heckin'... What day is it? Wednesday? First thing on a heckin' Wednesday. I'm sitting to hold you. You've got this. I believe in you. I always get very anxious listening to hold music. I'm not even someone who gets particularly anxious on the phone, but hold music? I don't know, something about it. Then again, some hold music is honestly very scary. Very scary. I like shading. Hell yeah, I like shading too. I'm not particularly good at it because, well, I can do it, but because I do a lot more bold up cartoony stuff, there's not so much shading, I guess. But I can do it. When push comes to shove, I can do it. I think that makes probably sense. He looks like he's getting a bit more in shadow, right? I'm tempted to shade his face in with browns as well, but I'm gonna wait till I've picked, because I haven't decided what skin color he has yet. I think he is meant to look a bit sick, so he might stick to the theme of just making him look a little bit sickly, maybe like, but I can't go too grey because I'm using grey on the mechanical parts, so maybe more greenish pale, maybe? Epi, good morning! I hope you are doing well. Welcome on in. We are doing embroidery art right now. We did a doodle of a character I wanted to make, like a proper picture of, yesterday, and now we are going back and properly embroidering him. And his name is Glenn, and he is a medic. Oh yeah, and he has big mushrooms growing out of his back. Yeah, we're just going back. I also added his cape in this one because I forgot to add it in that one. So now he has his little capey thing with it. And that's going to be more of a green to match the trousers because it's meant to be like a uniform. And uniforms tend to match. So yes, that is the plan there. There we are. Waiting. What if the waiting music was silent but the tempo is increasing? It is. So it's a mixture of Deltarune and Undertale. So there'll be like it'll go backwards and forwards between the two. But yes, Deltarune Undertale. That's got a very relaxing OST. This is like specifically the songs that aren't like battle music, so you don't get too many of the really intense ones. But I think that works well for embroidery stuffs. I don't need too much intensity while I'm embroidering. Oh dear. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Abby. We are doing a side quest again. Once again, we have gotten a little distracted from cosplay, but for a good cause, which is doing some art stuff and meeting art people and being an artist for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Temporary artist stuff. Hell yeah. Oh, thank you for the look. Enjoy your day shift. I hope you managed to get to do some of the things that you wanted to do while you're away today. Good luck. And we wish you the best of luck. And I hope the weather holds out. Put a little bit under there. Oh dear, I hope so too. Yeah, fingers crossed for you. And that in there. Oh dear, I've actually been creating. Have you? What have you been up to? What have you been doing? What? Oh dear, I can see someone else is considering entry. It's so fun. I have the Discord open again. If you're interested, !Chroma, you can see what we're making this for. But I have the Discord on the entry page just open on my other screen, so you can see when people are typing. So you can see that someone's about to do their entry, and it's like, I don't know, it's a really fun vibe. I'm really enjoying it. I'm sure, I know many people go back and they alter their entries and they like change some things and stuff like that. But I still think it's fun, like just, I don't know, I'm just sat there watching people enter. It's good. I did that last night too. I had a good time. Good time, would recommend. There we go. I probably need to put a little bit of shading around the arm if I'm being honest. I just got a little bit more there. I'm going to use all this thread. I've got too much, but that's okay. I overestimated. I will need more of this at the bottom, but I'll probably get a new piece of thread for that because quite a lot, you know? It's quite a lot. The coat's quite big. Oh, there we go. And then get this down the arm. Might need to fill in some more black there, but I can do that later. There we go. And that's looking pretty cool. Actually, would he have... Oh no, I guess it wouldn't be dark brown, it'd be like a dark red. That's okay, that's okay. I'm getting a bit confused because I'm thinking there'd be shading on the book as well, and it's like there probably would be shading on the book, but I don't think it would be quite the same. Yes, yes, yes. Oh dear. Yeah, it's hard to find the focus. It is. Time and focus, they're not, they come and they go. But it's cool to be able to do it sometimes, for sure. Oh dear, I've been painting Lord of the Rings. Really? My teaching people have to paint and play games of what? Oh, at your local geek retreat. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Oh, I love that. I would very much get into, I be honest, I can't probably afford to get into another creative hobby at this point because like my poor craft room can only do so much. But I would love to print figures for Warhammer or, yeah, you know, all that kind of majazz at some point. Oh dear, because yeah, it is, I don't know, it just always looks really fun and relaxing. But yes, I do not have as much time as maybe I would like to have for that as well, because all of these things take time. The problem with artistic hobbies, right? Oh dear. The local geek retreat. I haven't heard that before. Oh no! Oh, Geek Retreat is a brand in the UK, where are they outside the UK or are they just in the UK? But they do D&D sessions. You can play Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon. They do tournaments. So they are a brand here that kind of do a lot of in-person stuff, you know, like in-person events. I know a couple of the ones which unfortunately I'm not normally well enough to attend, but sometimes they do like they do cosplay events and stuff like that, and it's kind of cool. They do like a whole lot of different stuff, and it's pretty sick if you're into, I guess, any of the above. I like D&D a lot. I do like Pokemon, but I don't play, so I just like it. I just like it. I collect Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Well, I did collect Yu-Gi-Oh cards when I was younger, but mainly just because I like the pretty designs, and I still do. I still do. Duh. Nothing has changed there. I still really like the designs. I think they're really cool. It is UK based. I did wonder maybe it wouldn't be outside the UK. It's a cool group of people though. Very cool. I do like them. I visited a geek retreat many times, just never on the days that I actually want to go. Oh dear. Hey, we just had a contracted boost quote. The choice contract is so it's going to be on the conversion very soon. Also, I've chosen the time. Oh, have you? Oh my god, Cthulhu, congratulations. Oh my god, so much productivity today. What the heck? How are we going to handle all this heckin' raw productivity? But no, big congrats. That's so much. We have Fortress in Melbourne, and that's one of the few places you go for D&D sessions. All right, so yeah, it's probably the equivalent of that then, is Geek Retreat. Yeah, That's pretty cool. I like them. They do like a lot of different stuff. It's not just D&D. One of the things they do is, yeah, they do Warhammer, they do D&D, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm trying to think of other things I've seen them do. One of the ones that's not quite as local to me, which is why I don't go to it, they do like craft mornings where you can come and you can do like knitting, sewing and stuff like that, which I really like. It's not maybe as specifically like, I guess, geek culture stuff, but like, if I lived closer to that one, I probably would attend, because it's just like a crafting coffee morning, which is pretty cool. So yeah, they do a few different bits and bobs, and it does differ, I think, from Geek Retreat to Geek Retreat, because some of them host different events, and depending on who they have there, like if they have a lot of DMs, they'll probably do more Dungeons and Dragons, but if they have a lot of people that are very, you know, knowledgeable at Pokemon tournaments, they'll probably have more Pokemon tournaments. So it does, I think, somewhat depend on who is at like running the establishment, but yeah, they do a good mix. Excuse me, sorry. Fortress is a bit more esports stadium and fantasy tavern that lets you rent board games. Oh dear. No, I like that as well. That also sounds really fun, because I don't know that we have any other UK peeps. Do we have any brands that like, or like, what would you call, like chains, I guess. Chains that host like esports events? Maybe we do it, I've just not seen them, but like, yeah. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that. Like, chains that do esports. Oh yeah. It's always a bit difficult threading these, even though I'm only using half the strands, because I'm not putting them into I'm not putting them into an embroidery needle, so they just don't like it very much. Ah, dear. There we go. I might put a little bit of the orange there, so I'll leave just a teeny tiny gap. Just the teeniest of tiny gaps. Okay. Nice. And then, is that my hair? That is my hair. Oops, get that out of there. It's for a competition, I can't have hair in it. Someone's entering! Yay! Oh, I'm gonna be hype in a second when I see whatever they enter. Hell yeah. Oh dear. My local community has a D&D, Pokemon Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh! And they have a VR room? That's so cool! That is so cool! Oh my god, yeah, no, none of the ones that I've seen have had that. I wish. Oh my god, that's so fun! Fucking why not? Hell yeah! Also, Neo, good morning! I hope you're doing well. We are making our entry for the Chroma Corps 2023 art challenge, and we are doing the base embroidery, which is a bit neater, and then we're going to go back and add all the strips and the distortion and stuff like that later. But I want to get the base in so that I'm not leaving any like white space. No white space allowed. Banned, actually. Very banned. White space is banned. There we go. Get that up there. Whoop. I thought it was being funky for a second. I think it was just in my head. It seems like it's fine. And then... yes. Wow, a bit tired. How are you? I'm also a bit tired, but I think for me it's because the weather's really dark this morning, and I always find whenever it's like you wake up and it's really raining and wet, I never have quite so much energy as I do on other days. It's not that I dislike rainy weather, actually quite the opposite. I quite like rain, but whenever I wake up and it's dark, I never feel like I truly wake up to the fullest extent. If you're a classic gamer, they have old school consoles. Yeah, see, I love that. We do have some old school consoles, the local ones, and I really like that. The only thing is I need to get some games that I want to play on them, because there's some games I would like to play that they don't currently have. But I'll get them. I'll get those games. One day. I'm gonna scour the car boot sales and I'll find them. There you go. I don't know how obvious it. Can you see the shading on camera? I'll be honest, it's relatively subtle even for me, and I'm the one doing it. I hope it shows up a little bit. So I'm just gonna put another stitch over here because I think this needs to go just a little bit higher. and around the finger because it wouldn't be quite so light around the finger. Trying to logic the art here. It's rainy over here today, that probably isn't gonna help. Yeah, it's just something about rainy weather that I don't dislike it. If anything, the sound of rain's actually quite nice, but I never wake up quite as much if it's raining. I always feel like a little bit sleepier. There you go. Yeah. He's getting there, he's getting there. All right, I'm gonna just thread through some of the black because I need to zoom down the I don't want to cut it because they're not very long threads anyway, but I will do that. Actually, I'm gonna leave quite an intense bit there, and I'm going to go in here. Yes, 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 yes. Really cool. I still have my old console, still have my Super Nintendo, PS1 and 2, even a Sega Whoa! I know my family have a lot of the old consoles still. I'm very fortunate that I grew up with parents that enjoyed video games and saw the value in them. So they used to play games, and then we'd get like the hand-me-down games once they'd finished playing them, if they were child appropriate. they weren't passing down GTA to us anytime soon. But generally, yeah, that's how it would go. And yeah, it meant that I played games from a pretty young age, and that we also had a lot of consoles because they enjoyed it too. So it wasn't just like me and my siblings, it was also them. Oh dear. And whether we'd get new games was still kind of hit and miss because it was depending on what they wanted. So sometimes it was like big hit and sometimes it was like, eh. Oh dear. Then again, sometimes the games we asked for we didn't actually end up enjoying that much either, so sometimes you just don't know what you want. It's better when the rain is more, what's called persistent than the on and off. Yeah, true. It has been really on and off recently. I'd have to agree with you there. Rain for a couple minutes and it rains and then repeat itself. Yeah, it is tiring. I feel that. I definitely feel that. Yeah, it's been really odd, honestly. Oh dear. I want to grab a 64, but I never managed to. Would have been going ham at Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah, we never had any Nintendo consoles growing up. We had the Sega Genesis, which might be the same as the Mega Drive. I know it had two names. Sega Genesis, then PS1 to Xbox 360. I don't remember if they've got any new consoles from that. I don't remember if they went to a PS4. I'm not sure. But I think they might have got the new Xbox rather than new PlayStation, if I had to guess. It's got to the point where like, I've moved out by that point, so I'm not exactly sure what consoles they've continued on to. Just because I don't live there anymore. I think they stuck with Xbox after that. I don't think they went to PS4. I know they definitely haven't got a PS5. Oh dear. Ooh, ah. The other sat in there is like, oh, nice. Oh dear, hell yeah. Goat, good morning, I hope you're doing well, welcome on in. Yeah, I apologise for lurky so much yesterday. I was actually doing the outlining for this and I was like, I need my hands. I must outline. I'm too excited. New project, must outline. Oh dear. But I hope you had a good stream and I hope the rest of your day went well yesterday. Oh dear. Did you see because I think at this point I'd probably tuned out, but did you see the shenanigans with Discord last night? Heckin' shenanigans, what were they doing? Where did they go? Where did Discord go? I was like watching a live stream, so the music has got a little bit loud, but I think it's okay. I was watching a live stream on Discord as well of some art being made. I was just listening to it and then suddenly I got booted out the server and I thought I got banned and I was like, I've only been here for like a day. I don't think I've done anything to get banned, but I had like a little panic because I was like, oh my god, they banned me. And then I realized that Discord had gone down. Yeah, yesterday, Discord, it wasn't every single server that was affected, bear in mind. So like from my list, it was the Krober Corp server, it was a friend server, like a server just full of friends. I think there were a couple of artist ones. I know Boobtober's server went down. Weirdly, I'm not sure the logic of how it picked which ones were going up or down, but yes, that one went down. Yeah, it was weird. One of my personal servers went down. Yes, it was like really hit and miss because not every like my server didn't go down. I don't know why, but it didn't. Ah, dear. I used to love the Mega CD. Would play it for hours and Hell yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, it was weird. It was weird. I mean, they're back now, so I guess it's fine, but it was weird. Oh dear, I got booted out for like half an hour as well. Like some people managed to get back in, but I just couldn't. It was like the server didn't exist for me. Bateman server's another one that went down. I remember because he was on call with people in his stream, and the server that they were using for the call went down. So like they all got booted. It was quite dramatic. I think they just made like a private group chat and they did it from there, so it's not like it ruined the stream or anything, but I think it was probably quite a surprise in the middle of a game suddenly be booted, you know? It's like, actually get out of your own server, bait, you're bad. One thing about the that, because my other one was fine. Yeah, like my one was fine. I never had any issues in this server, but then like, yeah, the other servers I was in, a lot of them went down. Oh dear. But yeah, watching bait get banned from their own server, 10 out of 10. Very funny. Would watch again. Oh dear. It was just Discord. It wasn't actual. It wasn't real. It was just Discord. They've been still in their own server. All right. Look at this. Again, I don't know how obvious the shading is to you, but it's getting there. We're filling in some gaps. This one actually I need to do quite a bit of because there isn't a lighter one, so I might actually have to go darker with it. I would kind of like to go just the whole way down, but that is a bit cheeky. I'm gonna use a lot of thread by doing that, but yeah. Let's start getting some test lines in, maybe. For shape. I wonder if this might be a good opportunity to actually use that lighter brown that I've moved to one side. Is this brown? Or is this might be gold. I might have just picked up gold and been like, it's brown. Do I have anything else that I would have said was brown? I think it must just be that. I could maybe use that in this case. Okay, we'll put that on the top again. You can come back. Just for a little bit though. Oh dear. All my server is fine on all my channels. I follow my main account. Ayy! Lucky. I think about half of mine went down actually. Like half of the ones that I frequent went down. So it was actually quite a dramatic number for me. Luckily again, the server that I host, my one, it is fine. But yeah, like actually a lot for me went down. Oh dear, that's why I'm struggling to remember all of them because it was quite so many. There we go. Let's tie this one off. I would like to, we'll come back to the bottom of the coat because the bottom of the coat is quite a big part. So I'm gonna just go back and do some of the lighter colored bits at the top and then work our way down again. So go to orange and then next and all that kind of stuff. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, it's got color being added to it. It's gonna start getting more dramatic now because I'm gonna add orange. Orange is quite an intense color. I think it will look good in the final. I think it's gonna look kind of bad for a while. But I, again, have the reference to one side for anyone who's concerned of like what this is gonna end up hopefully looking like. It's meant to be kind of muddy and steampunky. I don't. Maybe I'm getting too like in my head about it, but I don't think the judges are gonna like it. And I was like, but if I like it, I think that's okay. And I'll be honest, it'd be nice to have some feedback. That's another big draw of this, is the fact that they do give every single entrant feedback, and like from professional artists as well. Like that. Oh, like that's pretty cool. I'm, you know, as a competitive cosplayer, I find that feedback is the way that I grow the most within things. And this is an art style that I've only really been practicing the last couple of years. So it would be nice to honestly get some like specific feedback on it. I mean, people in chat are always welcome to give me feedback. I'll always take feedback, but it's just nice to get it from...
Don't get in your own head. Put it out there for others to enjoy.
Vile
one you woo.
Vile, 27th month, thank you so much. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I kind of just want to improve this art style because it's one that I enjoy casually. And there aren't too many things in sewing that I enjoy casually anymore, or like that aren't a part of cosplay. I've made this too long and I'm suffering for it. So it'd be nice to have like this one, but I still want to improve on it. Like I still want it to get better at this. So having some proper feedback would be really, really cool. You have 3 Discord accounts, and my main one's like the important channels. Duh! Oh, you very heckin' nice. I'm way up too late. Vile, before you go to bed then, can I pull your ear? Is that the phrase that I want to use? Can I tear off your ear? Absolutely mutilate your ear really quickly live on stream. Basically, sorry. There's an art competition right now happening, which I found out about yesterday thanks to Sonne, that we think you should enter because they specifically said, and people that would be good at entering, and you can see the video and save it for when you wake up, because like, you know, if you're going to bed in a minute, this might not be a good time, but the video is here for when you wake up, and they said this will be a perfect competition for artists, designers, people that do costume design, prop makers. And I was like, I know a prop maker. I know a prop maker. You could enter anything. You could enter sculpture, you could enter pieces, you could do embroidery, and it's an art competition, completely casual. Like, it's very much a casual art competition. There aren't really big prizes on the line or anything like that. But it's a battle royale of artists if you manage to get in. And I don't know, I just thought it'd be, you enjoy artists in general, right? It's a really big community of artists. Like right now there are like 2,000 people online, and several of them are live streaming their art on the Discord. So like, if you were looking to meet more artists, I feel like even if you're not entering the event, it might be worth keeping a little eye on it. I don't know. But again, maybe for when you wake up, because obviously, otherwise you're not going to sleep. But yeah, out of this community, I'm entering it, Sonne's entering it, Anime is already entered. We're trying to convince Feather to enter, they are looking into it. I think Sunkoi said they might enter it. So there's a few people that you might know. Sounds like I might work cut out for me if I was to enter. If you were to win, or like get a space in it, you would very much have your work cut out for you. But I feel like you can also, they do say in like, if you don't want to like be entered into the battle royale, if you do get in, that it does say, where did it say it? You can do a submission just for fun. I do recommend mentioning in the submission that you don't want to be picked. So you could just enter to be a part of the community. You don't, and you can put on your entry, I don't want to be picked, but here's my, here's what I would submit, kind of thing. So there are people that are entering, yeah, like, I guess just for funsies. This is like a fun art prompt. But yeah, the prompt initially is to design a cadet using any mixture of 3D, 2D, media, kind of stuff like that. The cadet is for the Chroma Corps, hence the name of the competition being the Chroma Corps. Oh wait, I need this one to actually be a bit lower down. That's okay, we can do that. And yeah, I don't know. It just seemed like something you would enjoy. And like, even if you don't enter, I think you would really enjoy the community of it, you know? There's a lot of artists in this community that I'm like, you know, you might not have the ability to enter this year, but it might still be worth checking out the Discord and the community, because I feel like a lot of people here would enjoy the community aspect of it. So yeah. But again, the video is there. You can save it for when you wake up. Dear. Sounds like I might work again. You would, yeah, everyone, if you get in, I would be making an embroidery every single day if I got in, but I am also of the opinion that I could do that. I'm not too worried about that. It'd be a lot of work, but I have a lot of time. Shame one of my crazy integrations isn't done. You could always do, so people have already, by the way, entered 3D modeling as well. So like, people have done 3D models of their characters and stuff, and 3D renders. So like, you wouldn't necessarily even have to actually physically make the thing, because I know that you do 3D stuff already. You could literally do your 3D stuff, and that could be your entry, you know? But yeah, it's just an idea. Get some good sleep, File. Go look after yourself. I apologize, I drag you into something, but yeah, go look after yourself. Have good sleeps. Oh dear, I'd love to enter. I just have a lot going on right now, and I'm trying to get my schedule together for next year. Hell yeah! Oh dear, I am also, I'm really enjoying just being in the, I guess in the, what do you call it? The Discord. Like, you can just, I've just been hovering over, there's someone who's been thinking about entering for a while, but you just hover over it and you see the entries as they come in, and it's just really nice and wholesome. Yeah, I'll check it out later when I get up. Get some good Z's. By the way, if you guys haven't checked out Vile, Vile, very, very talented heckin' stream, oh god. A very, very heckin' talented streamer. They do Nerf modifications, they do 3D modeling, and they do make some crafting streamers, so if you like it here, you probably like it there. Hashtag blame Sonne. Yeah, hashtag blame Sonne. This is all Sonne's fault. The fact that we're doing this today, and that I'm spending my time on a competition that I literally only just heard about, is actually all Sonne's fault, legitimately. Yeah. That's Sonne, right there. Sonne's fault. How could they? How could they? How could they get us excited about an art competition, huh? This community of artists. How could they? What were they thinking? Of course we're gonna enter. Daddy, tend to love on your. Take care. I hope the rest of your day goes all right. And I hope the weather evens out a bit for you. Take care. Dear, right. I need to get the... I want some orange on the glasses, see? I've got some gold on the glasses, but I would also like the orange. I'm gonna do that. I can... Excited! Excited! Me too! Me too! Sitting inside. It's okay. It can rain. Fair. Fair. You know what? A good way of looking at it, honestly. Go. I want a little tiny bit of orange in the eyes. We're gonna have to come back with all these colours later and drag them across the rest of the canvas, but... We'll come back for that. That's for later, Jelly. Not for now, Jelly. Now Jelly says nah. Nah to that. Okay, bye! Bye! Take care of yourself, Nyor. Have a lovely rest of your day. What? Yeah, I'll just be here. Slowly chipping away at all of the embroidery. Thing is, it is filling in pretty quickly, right? Like, you know, yes, we're targeting certain areas right now where the colours go, but it fills in. And I've got time. I got time. I could do this forever. Off to bed. Get good sleep, Vile! Get good Z's. Even though you're up very, very late. Very, very late. Terrible, terrible. Dear. To be fair, I was up kind of late last night. I wasn't intending to, but I really wanted to see if Discord came back because I wanted to see if anyone entered. I wanted to see the most recent entries before I went to bed, and because Discord went down, I couldn't see them. So I had to stay up late so that I could see them. God damn it, Discord. My sleep schedule. I mean, I don't know if I can really blame Discord for that. Actually, that does sound like that's something I probably did to myself. Oh dear. But still. Okay. Wow. I think this is looking pretty cool. I think this is looking pretty cool. I'm enjoying this thoroughly. The colours are popping. The threads look good. It's looking relatively neat for now. Oh, good times. Good time. Oh, I say as I literally do a knot immediately. That's the thing, because I've split the threads up, they are a little bit more prone to knotting than normal, because they're expecting to twist around something that's not there. So, especially when they're a bit longer, they do seem to knot a bit easier. I was finding that on something else I was doing as well. They were just knotting a little easier than usual. I mean, it's not unmanageable or anything like that. I can live with it, but yeah. And it's worth it for having the slightly smaller thread so that I can get into some of these areas a little easier. Plus, it makes my thread last longer, so it's good. But yes. Oh dear, I'm really interested in the feedback that I get for this. I love getting feedback. I just love getting feedback. Please criticize my work more and more. I love it. Oh dear. Although I'll be honest, he was being really nice about feedback when I was like watching the VOD from last night. So yeah, I don't think I'd get any. It's not criticism. It is just nice feedback of what he would change. And that's valuable. Getting a second opinion on a lot of art, for me at least, is very valuable. I guess not everyone feels the same with that sort of thing, but I've always found it to be valuable. I don't know if that needs to be a little darker. Like, it works. We'll finish what I'm planning to do, but yeah, it's quite intense. Ooh. There we go. I was up too late, but I don't think Insomnia counts. I don't know, Sarah, are you very into anime? I've been recommending this one to a few of my friends who I know struggle to sleep. There was an anime that came out last season called Insomniacs After School, and it's about a couple of students who are really struggling to sleep due to different things, and generally it's just broadly described as insomnia. And it's about, because they can't sleep at night, so instead of going to sleep, they learn how to do nighttime photography. And it's honestly such a wholesome story of people making the best out of a bad situation, because being able to sleep, especially if you're in educational work and stuff like that, can really affect your performance, I guess, if you're not sleeping well. And they talk a lot about that. But it's overall just like a really nice story of finding a hobby that takes place purely at night when they can't sleep. It's really nice. It's just like such a wholesome story. I was like, oh, it's really cute. I like that a lot. I don't know. I've been recommending this to any friends who I know have like issues. Oh, I forgot this arm. Any friends who have issues with insomnia, I'm just like, have you checked out Insomniacs After School? Because it's like actually genuinely really cute. Really, really cute. Oh dear. Big love it. Would recommend. I'm recommending actually as we speak. Then again, it also depends on how much into anime you are, because you might not be into it, which is fair. Okay. I think I did want some like orange on these bits. I'm gonna start putting some in. It's gonna look a little odd at first, but these are like meant to be the highlights over the fingers, because it is meant to be like a metal hand, So I'm just going to put some little highlights on here in orange, while I have some orange thread on the go. And go. I want yellow at the end, so I'm just gonna do like a little bit of orange. It'll also give me more places to like drag orange from later, so that'll be useful. That'll be useful, we'll love that. I might take the top ones and just have them be... Yeah, the top ones are just gonna be yellow, I think. Oh dear. Is there anywhere else I can put orange? Because I don't want orange on the bottom of the coat because that pulls too much. Oh, I could have it on the pocket actually, couldn't I? Oh, threads, please. Hang out over there with the others. I could put some there. I don't... This is a problem, I guess, because we are getting into the colours where it's like they're highlight colours, so I'm not using them as much. But I will get down to the pocket because I would like a little bit of orange there. Yeah, I don't really want it on the bottom of the coat. I don't want to draw attention to it too much. I could have some on the arm there as well, actually. Did I do that? Yeah, I did a little bit. There we go. So we'll do a little bit of orange there. Not too much because it is a bit lower down. I probably won't bother with the yellow with it being as low down as it is. I'll just do some orange instead. I was going to do gold and all those bits, and then I remembered how horrible the gold is to sew with. And I gave up on that. We're just going to use yellow. Oh, dear. I might actually just go here. Because I think I almost would like a little bit. Okay. Get in there. Let's get in there. Colour. Colour is appearing. Where should I go next? Yeah, I guess I could do yellow. I'm not going to pull too much yellow because I've made that mistake now with orange. I'm going to tie this off and I'm going to put this little bit of orange to one side. It's a really small piece, but I might be able to use it later when we come to doing like the highlights, like dragging up and stuff. I feel like I could still maybe use this. Also, I've just realized, is it folded over? It doesn't matter if it is. Oh, I must have at some point. Oops, I'm working with double the thickness. That's okay. Yeah, I feel like that's enough that I could maybe use it again. Let's grab the yellow for a minute then. And a really small amount of the yellow, just for the little pieces and bits and bobs here and there. maybe to this. Go. I will split it again. Just so I don't overtake any spaces too much. There we go. What? What? There we go. Wait, how many strands are you? Yeah, 3, okay. Sorry, if for some reason it looked like I had 4 strands, and I was like, that's crazy, there should be 7 strands. Like 8 strands, sure. 6 strands, okay. Not an odd number though. That's cruel. When I was using the gold, I did split the gold in half, mistake. Won't do that again. But I did split it in half, and then the bits, like the individual strands started like, almost like how split ends go. They started doing that, so like I thought I should have only 3, and I ended up with like 6. It's like, what's going on? And it's because it's just such a messy one. And they were all splitting again and again. Alright, let's get some yellow on the fingers. And yeah. And then we'll do the hat. I don't need to do the glasses because the glasses have gold on it instead of the yellow. I think it works for the glasses in particular. Same with the logo. Just makes them a little shiny. And then a little yellow in there. Yeah. Did I give him the right amount of fingers? Yeah, I did. Okay. It's like, oh my god, did he have 6 fingers? I mean, I'll be honest, I'd be down for doing a 6-fingered character, that's fine, but at least I'd like to know that I've done it, so if somebody mentions it, I can be like, oh yeah, I knew about that. Don't worry about that. That was on purpose. I gave him 6 fingers completely on purpose. And then... guy. You look so cool. Glenn, you're so cool. Oh, I need to see Sonny. I also need to see Anime. See if they saw their feedback. Well, I guess, I don't know. It depends if you're entering for feedback or not as well. I'm sure some people enter and they're just like having a good time and they're not necessarily looking for artistic feedback. They're just looking for a nice fun art competition to enter. But I guess it'd at least be nice to know that you'd received some, even if you don't necessarily want to look at it. There we go. Let's get this bit across here. Nice. It's like a little bit chaotic in there, but I think it's okay. Would have been even more if I'd used double the thread size. I probably could have even gone thinner there, but I don't know. It works, the colour is there. Yeah. And then I need to decide what colour the face mask is going to be, because that wasn't part of this design. Originally I was just going to leave the beard there. He does still have a beard, and I will do like a portrait of him with his beard on show. I just like for the, I don't know, this keeping it looking very sterile if he's meant to be like a medic kind of biologist. I think for the main pose, having him with the mask on kind of works, even though it does cover a lot of his face. I think it adds to the vibes. The slightly creepy medic vibes. Oh dear. And in there. Oh. It's there. What? What? If you're gonna not, at the very least do it on the back, please, where nobody can see it. Not on the front. I can see a little, sorry, there's like a little poof of thread. There's only 3, 1 of 3 it could be, so. I got it? Yes, I have. Cool, there we go. Weird, I can't see it on the back. Well, whatever it was, it's gone now. There we go. That bit in there, get that bit in there. And then we're going to zoom down since we've already done the hand. I'm going to put like a teeny tiny bit of yellow at the top of this sleeve. Like there. And And then we're going to do this bit. There's no yellow on the pocket. I might do a teeny tiny bit on the arm, maybe. I said I wasn't going to, but I might have immediately changed my mind. Actually, that is something I'm going to do. And there. I think I've got just about enough yellow for what I wanted to do here. Which is good, because I don't want to keep wasting them by jumping around too much. And there aren't too many spaces that have the yellow on it. It's quite dramatic looking, but I do like it. Very fiery colours. Okay. And then let's do just a little bit here. There you go. Cool. You won't really see that till later, and that's good by me. So let's tie that off, and then should we focus the face? I'm a little nervous about the face, to be honest, so maybe I should do it first, just to get it out of the way. It's more just the colour scheme on the face, because I kind of want to keep things quite grey, but I don't want to go so grey that, because I don't want it to merge with his more mechanical parts, because he's not actually meant to be a mechanical man. He's meant to have amputated arms and legs, because he's been doing experiments on himself, so there is a logic behind him having the amputations, but that would be like a good general silver. Do I have anything in here? I have white. Well, that's kind of a pretty silver. It's got like a bit of shine to it, but it's not too much. I might keep that one to one side then for mechanical parts, because that'll make it stand apart a little bit. I would like a much darker grey, maybe with like a warm undertone. A warm undertone dark grey, please. I can see some cold ones. Some purplish greys, I've got those. Is that a grey? Could it be a grey? The kind of the same sort of colour is the only thing. I feel like I'm asking for the impossible. Because yeah, I have this one, which is like very cold. I guess that actually might be good for the arms and legs, maybe these three, and then for the skin, because that is a grayish color. Is there a slightly lighter version of that for some highlight? Yeah, like this one. Or is that the same? Actually, that's the same, isn't it? Oh no, these are two different colors. Maybe that for the face, that for the, because I don't think that that's necessarily a particularly healthy looking color. I say, actually, is that kind of close to my... Oh, God, no, I'm not a healthy looking colour, but no, it's not got the pink in it. So I think that would work. I think we could do that. Let's put these to one side, because I'll do those on the arms. That's a really nice feeling thread. I don't know, whatever that silver one is, it's shiny, it's like, it feels great. Let's do the darker parts first. I'm gonna fill in the glasses the same colour as the skin, which may be a controversial pick, but... Oh, I don't need very much of this, do I? Probably... I'll need some on the back, but not very many places. Put this up here. I need a way of organising all of my threads so I know which bits are meant to be in which places. There we go. Alright. Split that apart. Whoop. Don't knot it. Put the little one over there and put another one here so I can use it. This is a darker shade. I'll put this around the brim of the hat. I might also put some brown around the brim of the hat, to be honest, just to deepen that a little bit, kind of like what I did here. If I use some of the dark brown, that might look good. We'll see. I'll do this one first. If it looks too light, I'll just add the dark brown later, because I'll be using more dark brown in a minute anyway. Oh my God, come on. We've got this. Yeah, there we go. The hardest part of this is just threading these needles. Oh yeah, got you. Okay. So we want this around the brim. Go. See, that looks a little too healthy. See, now that I've got it on there, I'm like contrasting with the, it's not a healthy skin color, but in this context, it almost looks like it is. It's also, I want to say, a little bit, yeah, a little too light. What we'll do is we'll fill it in because I've started it, right? We'll fill it, and then I'll just go back and maybe add some of the brown around it just to properly get some shadow, because I want his face to look like it's in shadow and this is just too light to do that. No. And in there. What? What? Needle, please. Play games. There you go. No, don't play games. Play ball. Like, and I'll fill all of his skin in with this, because at the very least then I have a base for his skin. And I still need to decide what color I'm doing the face mask. I could just do like a standard surgical face mask, which I guess is like a light blue. The thing is, there isn't really, it's not really a blue design. Maybe I could do like a light green. I don't really want to do grey. Again, I kind of want to stay away from grey since I want to keep that for the mechanical parts. Maybe it'll have to be just a light blue. At least it'd make it more recognizable for what it's meant to be, I guess. Okay. And in there. And that's his neck here. Go. And then he's got his little ear. Oh dear. I will say, because I think this is because of like the way colored pencils blend together, he does look a lot more bold in this one, which I'm not against. I think he needs a little bit of calming down in a few areas, but I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Traditional art is such a weird method. Because I watch so much digital art these days, people can be like, they can experiment with things quite easy in digital art. I think there's positives and negatives to both, right? But in digital art, the undo button really, I think it really does sell it as a medium. It's pretty nice. Gotta love a good undo button. Whereas, yeah, here it's like, well, I've made the decision and now I shall stick with it. Because what else can I do? Alright, I'm going to, for this bit, so this is the bit where his back blends into the mushrooms, which is quite a dramatic part. So it is meant to start out as skin color, and then morph into more mushroomy colors, because again, it's meant to be, you know, growing out of him. So we're going to have the skin color at the base. And then we will blend that going up as like a little ombre into, I don't know what color I'm going to have the base of the mushrooms, but I am thinking actually, so I had them more yellowy here, but I think I might try and find a very, very light green and go into that instead of the more yellowy color. It's not that I dislike the yellow color, I just think that the yellow is being used as a highlight more than I think I want it as like an actual color. Yes, I think that is what I'll be doing. And then get that to like there, just so I have my angles, because the angle of the thread will make it look a bit different even if I'm not using shading. Oh yeah, get into a proper gremlin embroidery position, very important. Oh, please don't lose my thread, still need that. Funny, because actually this color that I'm using for his skin would be a good mushroom color. If I wasn't doing more, I guess, fantastical mushrooms, this would be a really excellent mushroom color. At least for like the base bit. That's probably why I thought it looked like an unhealthy skin tone, but now that it's on here, it's like, god damn it. As soon as you put it as a skin tone, it does just sort of look like it's meant to be. What? Go and keep that down there. What? What's it stuck on? Is it itself? It is itself. It's nearly always itself. And then just get these bits. Again, probably going to go over them with a little bit of brown, just for a little bit of shading. It feels weird to shade skin with like that, because that would just be shading skin with another skin color almost, but I think that it will look good. I think it will work in the, with this technique in mind, I guess. Because yeah, that was one of the critiques another piece of art got last night, was that they'd put too much contrast on their skin tones, and I'm out here about to do like a huge amount of contrast on my skin tones. You know what though, if that's my criticism, I'll take it. I'll take it. If that's a criticism they give me, honestly fair. Panthera, good morning. I hope you're doing well. We are taking the doodle that we did on stream yesterday and we are embroidering it. I'm gonna save that. Oh, no, actually it's probably too small to save. We can save some, but not that one. So I'm taking this and we are now embroidering it. But I need to, what we found is, I say we, what I found, I think I need a darker shading color for the skin because it's just, that's gold. And this is just not dark enough. And I'm tempted between this one and the very dark brown, but I think this one might be a good middle ground, which I think I had a piece of already. I do. There we go. We'll use this one then. It just needs like a bit more dramatic to shade it. It's not, because it is meant to look quite dramatic with its lighting and stuff. It doesn't sit well with me having the skin be so blech. The skin needs to be dramatic as well. Everything needs to be dramatic. It's a dramatic piece. Oh dear, yeah. Sonne got us very distracted on stream yesterday by honestly very kindly bringing up an art competition they were excited about, and then convincing like half the chat, myself included, that we should all be entering this art competition. It seems really fun. It's a casualer competition than we normally do, and it's just, I don't know, it's like very freeing about every now and again just doing like a more casual event. And this one's, I mean, if you get in, it's not, oh, wait, I haven't done a knot. If you get in, it's not very casual, but like as far as entering goes, like they have thousands of entries and it's like a whole Discord full of people making art for this competition. It's really nice. I don't know how to sell it, but it's very wholesome and nice, and I like that. I love a good little wholesome art competition, you know? So I'm entering, Sonne's entering, Anime has already entered. There's a few other Twitch streamers that are in the community that I think are considering it, if they have the time, because obviously, you know, not everyone has the time to just drop everything and quickly make a piece of art. But yeah, I don't know, it's just exciting. Also, I would like to report that is so much better. I'm going to have to reaffirm the black outline between the two of these bits, but yes, that is what it needed. It needed this. 10 out of 10, much better. Oh dear. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted to see, and I'm happier now. Did it not pull through? There you go. There you go. Oh, nice and tight, thank you. More shading. There you are. Because otherwise his head was just standing out too much. It looked weird. His head's not meant to stand out that much. It's meant to be in shadow. Dear, let's quickly nip down here because there was a bit that I forgot to do before. I can fill that in while I'm here, since this is the correct color thread. There we go. We're going for quite a dramatic design because I do think that works well for the style of embroidery that I enjoy doing. And yeah, I'm having a good time. I had a good time doodling it yesterday. I had a good time coming up with his backstory and why he is going into the Chroma Corps, which is the Chroma Corps 2023 is the name of the, or Chroma Corps 2023 is the name of the competition, but it's spelled corpse, but it's pronounced core, if memory serves. And yeah, it's just fun. It's just harmless fun, and we're all making characters to join in this universe. I don't know why, but because I don't do character design super often, it feels almost like D&D-esque to me. I feel like I am just starting a new D&D campaign, and that's a nice feeling. I'm enjoying that feeling, I must say. All right, let's shade this bit a little bit and just get to the other side. There's a thread here, which is kind of, yeah, it's gone off the beaten track a little bit. It needs to pop back in again. Oh, wait, no, I didn't go through the whole thing. Come on, thread. There you go. Yeah, it needs to be pulled in just a little bit because it's just gone a little out there. That's okay. Happens to the best of us. There you go. Pull it back in a bit. I might have to reaffirm the black around there as well. Oh dear. And then pull this. And just a little bit here maybe. I think that would look good. And a little there on the underneath. side because that's where the shading really should be. I'm putting it everywhere else but where it should be. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, just a little bit of shading. Good stuff. And get a little bit of that going up there. I did leave a little space for that. As soon as we'd been talking about shading, I was like, I know I'm going to want to put some right there. So let me leave a little space for that just there. And then we can do some over the top where the coat hits the mushrooms, because that would probably be a little bit in shade. Queena, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Queena, we're entering an art competition. The deadline is the 17th, but technically for us, because of time zones, it's the 18th at 4 in the morning. We're entering an art competition. We've got very distracted, but I'm having a really good time, and I'm making my art out of embroidery because that's what, you know, that's kind of just what we do here. We're embroidery artists. So yes. Hell yeah. Sticking within what I enjoy. Oh dear, this is my original character. Well, this is the original character that I'm now remaking in embroidery threads. I'm very pleased with him. I think he looks very snazzy with his big coat and his books and stuff. I like him. He's cool. Alright, so now we need to start zooming down this with the light brown. So about there, I'm going to say, and then we're just going to start filling in the space. Whoop. There's a hair touching my nose. Stop that. No hair touching nose. That's banned. Does he have mushrooms? He does. Yeah, so the lore, you've given me an excuse now to talk about the lore that I made up for him yesterday. He is a trainee base medic. He has been experimenting as part of his research on the effects of medicinal herbs if they are grown on the human body. The reason he has amputated and mechanical now arms and legs is because he has been researching on himself for quite a while, and his research is to try and prove that by growing these medicinal herbs on a human subject, they end up being more potent and powerful and helping, and like less likely to be rejected by whoever's taking them, so you have less side effects, right? But unfortunately, he's been using his own body to do these experiments with, and so over time his body has either parts of like had to be amputated entirely, like his arms and legs, or he has these large growths coming out of them on the places that he can no longer amputate, like his back. Yeah, that's his name. His name is Glenn Barrows. Oh dear, I had a lot of fun coming up with his lore. And like why he looks the way that he does. I think he looks pretty heckin' snazzy. So yeah, he's still technically a trainee. Again, so far his research has borne no fruit, pun intended. And so he is not able to like leave the Krober Corps yet. He is very much still a trainee because his research has borne no positive outcome. But yes, he is there. He is also a slightly more mature student because I do a lot of younger like not young characters, but like, you know, 20s, teenagers kind of. Well, no, mainly 20s because that's the people that I'm making it for. But younger characters, so it's nice to do someone who's a little bit older, a more mature student. I'm going to put his age at around 50 to 60 years old, I think. He is a human. He is, which I know is a little boring, but I wanted, because I'm talking about biology, I'm just a little bit more familiar with human biology. So yeah, he's a human because it's easier for me to keep track of, like, yeah, no, the warping and stuff. Going back to thank you! I wonder if he ever makes soup with his shrooms. He should. Yeah, maybe if you catch him on lunch break, when between like experiments, you find him snacking on like cream of mushroom soup, and you know nobody ever asks the question of where the mushrooms have come from, and Glenn never says anything either. But it could be they're from his own body, but no one ever plucks up the courage, and Glenn doesn't offer the information. Oh dear. But yeah, that's the character. I probably don't actually need to make as much backstory as I have for him, but I just find it easier when it comes to like designing a character if I kind of know a little bit about them, about their motivation, about what they're doing and stuff like that. It helps me a little bit to know what their backstory is, even though I don't think it will come up that heavily. because it's more about the design. It's an art competition, right? So it's more about design, but hopefully the themes sort of translate. He's not a bad person, but his drive is maybe unhealthy, I think would be, yeah, how I would describe him. Not a bad guy, but he does have a bit more of an obsessive personality when it comes to his motivations as a medic. Yeah. And again, obviously to the point where he's had to have all limbs amputated, so. An unhealthy obsession with it. That's some of the details. Exactly, yeah. Like when it comes to adding bits and bobs, I feel more confident in it if I know why. Oh dear. So yeah, he has his like books and his papers under his arm. He's like tipping his hat to you, milady. He's a little bit older, and yeah, he's got his mechanical arms and legs. He's got his trousers rolled up so they don't get in the way with his leg mechanisms. You can't really see that because you can only just see his feet popping out there because it's in the embroidery hoop. But they're there. They're in this picture. He's a little bit taller than he looks. Yeah, we're getting there, and I'm really pleased. I'm very pleased with him. I'm really enjoying everyone posting their entries in the Discord. It's so cool. People have got such good ideas for their characters, and I love it. I do have like a few favorites so far of ones that I personally really like. Obviously I love animes, because of course I love animes. Anime, very talented being. Anime is literally already entered. It's going to be a couple days, I think, before I enter, because I want to do 3 pieces of art for this, but like for the same character. So I want to do a portrait showing his face in detail, because I want to show that he's a little bit older and it doesn't really translate that well in the main picture. And then I want to do a front-on picture of him as well, just because the prompt for the entry is, it's basically character design. So don't get me wrong, I love it as a piece of art, but I don't feel like it necessarily translates the character design as well as also having a front and a portrait, because I don't think this shows his age as well. I think it shows a lot, but not everything. So I'm going to do 2 other pieces as well, is the plan, which is why I want to get this one finished today, but we'll see. Ah dear. So that tomorrow I can move on to a front piece, probably more zoomed in, and then very zoomed in for the portrait. Yeah. Ah dear. I might do a front one of him like studying like this kind of thing. Yeah, keeps him a mysterious chap. He mysterious. Yeah, he very mysterious. Big mysteries around this guy. All right, we were doing the skin there, believe it or not. I was just getting some shading on the skin, which I am much happier now with. I do need like the tiniest. Should I use that or should I use silver? I'm using silver elsewhere. This might be too light, honestly, for this palette. We could. I think I should get the coat finished. So let's work away at that really quickly. Music, please. It's only been like an hour. It's only been an hour. Yes, I'm still here. I'm still embroidering. Thank you. Yeah, let's get the coat finished because the coat's quite big. We'll need more of the light brown and then dark brown at the very bottom. And around the pockets, maybe a little bit more. I think, because this bit's green and the trousers are green. I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to do the shoes yet. I'm thinking a mixture of browns and reds, maybe. Like, you know when you see like a dark red kind of leather? That's kind of what I'm thinking for his shoes. Dark red. I do want red on here because I do want, like when you're thinking of like colors, right? Red is danger and bad and blood and all that kind of stuff. Oh, what's the quote from Kinky Boots? Oh, Kinky Boots has an excellent quote about the color red, and I can never remember what it is. If only I could remember. I would have come out of nowhere though, to be fair. But yeah, I just, red is a lot of like very much harsh emotions. Passion, yes! It can also be love, but I think it's symbolism in art. It's generally like, it can very much be passion, but I think it's a lot of more like hate as well. Passion, hate, very dramatic emotions. So I want to incorporate quite a bit of red on his design, like with his book, with his shoes, with the mushrooms, because I want to show, oh yeah, also apples, and also red balloons, yeah. Oh dear. There's a lot of interesting, I don't know if that helps, but you know, all of that. Yeah, also those, but mainly passion and anger and danger and balloons and apples. spicy is not often shown with red, you know, intense things like apples. But yeah, like intensity I think is often shown with the color red, and so I do want to incorporate the color red quite a lot, even if it is in slightly more muted shades, because I want to show like how you know, intense his obsession with his projects are through color theory. Because I don't get to do as much details when it comes with fear, danger signs, do not. I'm really annoying me because like that's very similar to the Kinky Boots one. Okay, I'm just gonna type in the beginning of the quote, and I'm sure Google will find it, because it's like, red is the color of, and then I put Kinky Boots. What's the quote that I want? Yeah, red is the color of sex and fear and danger and signs that say do not enter. There we go. It is from the quote. Yes. Oh my god. Thank you for looking it up, Go. I very much appreciate it. Yeah. So like that is red. I love Kinky Boots. Kinky Boots is such a good movie. I've watched it in theaters as well, like live, and oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. 10 out of 10. Very good film. Oh dear. Loved it. I loved it as well because it was like the film, Kinky Boots is the film that got me into sparkles. Like I was not really a sparkly kid, I was very tomboyish, and I watched Kinky Boots and I saw the sparkly boots and I was like, I want to make those. And then I got into making costumes. Not into making shoes specifically, which is what Kinky Boots is more about, but I got very into making costumes after that. And like my family, like I guess because they were around me at the time, were very much like, you watch this movie and then you just got really into sparkles. And so my obsession with sparkles did not come from Princess Barbie, it came from Kinky Boots. But honestly, I think there is something about seeing those kind of sparkles on a real person, and like there's very much a highlight on the shoes in that film. You know, there's a lot of political issues that are discussed as well, but like there is a lot of camera focus on the shoes. And as a young person, you don't, the political stuff kind of goes over your head. And what I got out of it was, I want sparkly shoes. I want sparkly shoes. Thank you. That's what I want my future to be like. Like, but what about all the political issues? No, just really want sparkly shoes. I'm but a kid. Give me sparkly shoes. Oh dear. Yes, apples. Good job, Erd. Good job, Erd. No, good job, Erd. Apples can be red. Apples are good. Oh dear, look at that. Thank you, Goat. I appreciate it. Oh dear, yeah, that was one of my favorite movies when I was younger. I again very lucky with the parents that I was given. Very open people, and they are happy to show me stuff like that. I know a lot of people are like, you can't show your kids that, but like, it's inspired me with the hobbies that I have today, which I think being an adult and having hobbies is a pretty good thing. We love that, so yeah, I'm a fan. You scrolling through? I know, right, Guida? There's some really, really cool ones. That's why I keep recommending it. I'm like, literally, even if you're not planning on entering, just join the community, because like you just get to see people make amazing art. Like, if you are someone who is interested in art yourself, there's so much inspiration in this Discord, and it's being like consistently posted every single day, like hundreds of pieces. Yeah, it's like that's why I've been recommending it so heavily, because I'm like, I know people in this community will love this community. So like, you should go over there and have a look. You'll like it, I promise. Ah, dear. Bro, so many adults don't have hobbies. Well, yeah, because hobbies are expensive and time consuming, and depending on like, if you haven't cultivated a hobby that you can take from childhood to adulthood, it's very hard to start a new hobby as an adult. It's not impossible, but it is difficult. It's difficult to schedule in the time to learn something new when you're in work, maybe you have kids and other commitments, maybe you're a carer. Like, trying to find a hobby at that age is so much harder. So much harder. So getting them when you're young is like, literally just, you don't have to make anything out of it. You don't have to make money out of it. It's just you have something you can, a new entry. Oh my god, look at him. Look at him. Hell yeah. Oh dear, dating apps, yeah. Again, I don't hold it against people for not having hobbies. It makes sense. Oh no, they deleted it. No, it was so good. Friend, if you hear me, you looked amazing. I loved it. That's great. Quill, good morning. What community might this be? Wow. It's the Chroma Clock community. Like, I've only been introduced to very recently. And I'll put the link in chat. This is what we are making this for. It's an art competition. If you watch the video, the link to the Discord is underneath the video, and you can check out the whole artistic community. And there are so many people posting their designs right now, like literally hundreds a day. It is so nice and wholesome. People live stream in the Discord so you can watch them in their making process. It's just really nice. It's just really nice, and I'm having a really good time just chilling, and like, I don't know, it's very hype, and everyone's hyping everyone up, and it's incredibly wholesome. I am having a great time, and I am recommending it to any artists who are chilling, because yeah, if you just want to see like a lot of art being made by like a range of very talented artists in different mediums and stuff, it's really cool. It's really cool. I highly recommend, even if you're not intending to take part this year, just for like checking out other artists and being inspired. I think it's fantastic. Yeah. My childhood hobby was horseback. Yeah, that's horse riding. That is, you know what? I completely understand. That is a very expensive hobby. I am very lucky that I like horses as much as the next person, but it's never really my hobby. Oh dear, never really my hobby. We did it in school a couple times because we lived in a forest. Everyone did horse riding at least once. But like, I preferred, honestly, I liked cleaning the stables, which I know sounds really, really weird, but like, hear me out, it was so satisfying. So like, I would sometimes meet up with a friend of mine who had a job cleaning the stables, and I would just help her. Like, I didn't get paid for it, I just helped her do it because she was my mate, and like, why not? It's fun, we get to hang out together when we get to pet horses. Yeah, so I would like meet up with her and we'd clean the stables together, and like, it's so satisfying. I just really like doing the before and after of like how satisfying it would look once they were finished. And that was honestly more my hobby than was meeting up with my friends and helping them with their jobs, clearing the stables. Yeah, 10 out of 10, really enjoyed it. Would recommend. Well, I guess would recommend if you enjoy cleaning. Probably wouldn't recommend otherwise. You have to kind of enjoy cleaning. And it does smell, so you can't be too smell. I guess you can't struggle with poo smell too much. Oh dear. We love really nice. Sounds like the kind of thing I need. Oh hell yeah! No, I'm glad you found it. Hell yeah! I only found it because of Sonny, honestly, and it's made my week. I'm just like, hell yeah! A new artist community. I get to see when anyone posts a new piece. Hell yeah! 10 out of 10. Sign me up. My mum had horses as a hobby first, and my sister and I ended up inheriting it. I think that often happens with families, right? Like, if someone's really good at something, the kids will look up to them, so they're more likely to take it up. Ellie, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. And oh, hi. Thank you so much for the follow. That's very kind of you. Normally, we do more cosplay-focused streams. I am a cosplayer at heart, but I just really wanted to take part in this competition. So we are putting cosplay on hold for a minute just so that we can do this. Won't be the first time. Like I said, we do a lot of side quests. We get sidetracked very easily here. And it's all part of the creative process because we try new things, so it's not a bad thing. Also, I've nearly got this part of the brown coat done. I need to do like the darker brown, which is why I've left a lot of space. But this part's nearly done. There we go. Oh, there's actually there's a small amount of white there. I might just see if I can nip that off. Tiny, but I will notice it, so let's just get that to like there. And then there you go. There. Nice. Hold it in place. There we go. Slowly, the colours are coming in. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, gotta experiment, expand horizons. Exactly. We love a little bit of experimentation, and honestly, it's just fun. The thing is, if you do one thing for too long, I mean, I'll be honest, I'm not maybe the best example of this because I actually really quite enjoy just doing the same thing over and over and over again for years. But like, you don't really improve your skills by doing that, and I want to get better. So even though I don't necessarily struggle so much with cosplay burnout because I'm very, very, very one-track minded as an individual, it's nice to be able to do other things and just get better. Why is Why is there just like a machine needle in my embroidery thread that I literally just got out of the packet? What? What the hell? Yeah, there's just like a straight up sewing machine needle like stuffed inside of the plastic on this. Free needle? It's kind of rusty, so I'm gonna say no, and I'm gonna put that to one side. I'm gonna dispose of that. Spooky? Actually, I've already got one here. I don't need that. Free needle. Duh. I wish I could draw better. Same. I think that's like the endless artist conundrum though, isn't it? Like, as much as you improve, I think when it comes to any artistic or creative endeavor, you can always get better. There's never like a ceiling where you just stop improving. So I think every artist I know, or even people that like are professional artists and like do art as a living, always want to do better. And it's like, yeah. Although to be fair, to be a professional artist, maybe you need that kind of drive. But like, yeah, everyone I know is always like, yeah, but I could be better. And it's like, well, yeah, technically everyone could improve forever, but I would like to. I would like to improve my entire life at art, to be fair, but ugh. Oh no. It's a cornerstone of passion. Yeah, there's just never a point. Like, I think that's why I like competitiveness. Like, not maybe with this competition as much, because this is quite a casual one, but like in cosplay I do big competitions, right? And I think because you could really never be the best cosplayer in the world, technically, because someone will always be better at you at some sort of skill, right? Because there's so many skills that go into cosplays, but you can be labeled a world-class cosplayer. You can be labeled a crown champion. You can have those labels attached to you. That's what I want. I want those labels attached to me. It doesn't mean that I'm the best cosplayer in the world, nor does it mean that I will not be improving over time, but it means that I have a label attached to me, and that's what I want. I want label me. Oh dear. I can't even draw a straight line. Relatable. You know, in school they used to make us practice drawing circles, like as if that little, like, as if compasses don't exist. They would make us practice drawing circles. I don't think I've ever used that skill. Thanks, school. It was really cool that every day we'd start and you'd be like, judge our circles. Didn't like that very much. And big scary. Oh, you had the big scary interview? Did it go all right? How? What do you think? What do you think? How are you feeling? What are your emotions after it? You feeling positive? Maybe a little like it went well, but it could have gone better. What are you thinking? How are you feeling about it? I'm gonna hope that it went well for you. I really do. Oh dear. Sorry, there's like a bit of a knot, but it's not exactly a knot. It's a weird one. It's more like I've sewn through where the knot is, so it's stuck. So it's not a bad thing because it can't move, but it does make it a bit too 3D. So I'm just gonna stitch it down there, so I don't have to worry about it. Pretend that it's not there. Ah dear. Cutting leather circles. Cutting circles in anything, honestly. Nah. You know what? Not for me. Not for me. Give me a good square. I am doing a circle embroidery. So I stream on YouTube at the moment as well, just for funsies. I'm trying to make like a bit of a background community there in case Twitch ever goes kaboom and I can't stream here anymore. So I'm doing some YouTube streams, and the stuff that I'm doing on YouTube at the moment is circular. We've been doing these really big stars, but they're gonna go out and out and out and out and out. Trying to maintain a circle while keeping it looking random. I underestimated how difficult that could be. I think it went well. After I left, I definitely thought of some extra details I could have said, but even though I don't get them, I'm proud. Yeah, like honestly, be proud that you were even there, because that's such a big interview. I imagine thousands of people probably went for that job, and without saying what job it is, I imagine thousands went for it. So the fact that you were picked as someone to even have an interview, I think is definitely something to celebrate. But I do genuinely hope for you that you get it. I do genuinely hope that you get it. There's ambitious thank you. That's part of the cosplay we're making at the moment, because I do embroidery like normally, but normally it's for cosplay. It's not normally for an art competition. But yeah, that's for the cosplay we're making at the moment, which is a 16th century version of the Collector from the Owl House. It's so much fun. It's such a fun cosplay. I have been having so much fun with it. But yeah, a week break from it won't hurt. We can take a little break. I'm really worried. Somebody posted like their current like cadet, and then they've immediately deleted it. And I'm like, it was really good. I only saw it for like a minute, but like, I thought it looked really, really good. But they've removed it and they haven't reposted it. And I'm like, oh god. I hope they didn't suddenly get discouraged. I thought they looked really, really good. Oh dear. Thanks, and ooh, I don't have a kind of YouTube tips. Yeah, we've only done 2 so far, and I'm planning another one. Well, it depends, because I might do another one today, but I might do it tomorrow if we're doing a watch along today, if that makes sense. Because I might do a watch along of the 2020. Ooh, throwing a needle at my face is not a good idea. I might do a watch along later today of the 2022 recap of the Chroma Core event, so that if anyone is taking part, they can watch it with me, because it's 3 hours long. So it is quite a lot of recap, and I thought that might be fun to do as a community rather than just me on my own, because other people in this community are taking part, so it might be fun to watch that. But yeah, if that's tonight, I won't be streaming on YouTube. So yeah, that's my only thought. So I might end up streaming on YouTube tomorrow instead. Oh dear, I saw the drawing for like a second and then it vanished. Yeah, I'm worried. I hope they didn't get discouraged because I haven't reposted it. Oh dear, fingers crossed. B, welcome on in, Fairy. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. We are embroidering the design we made yesterday on stream. So this is the design and here is the embroidery. Although right now this is just the base embroidery, which is why it's so neat, because it's like, just to get all the colours kind of in place before we start dragging them everywhere else, because I want those colours to be on the top layer. I don't want to have them hidden anywhere else. If I started doing all like the drag-in motions, it would it'd look a little weird at this point, because yeah, there's a it would get covered very quickly by like me satin stitching the pockets and such. There's a pocket done. Oh, Della's gonna ready. Thank you. I'm really pleased with it. It's a slow process, but I'm pleased. I want to get this one finished today, though. I do have goals. I have goals and motivations. I want this one finished today, so that tomorrow we can work on another one for the same character, just so that we can get a few different angles. Tomorrow I want to work on the what do you call it? Oh wait, what day of the week? So tomorrow's Thursday. Could work on it on Friday. Saturday, we're doing the Mortician's Assistant. So on Saturday, we're doing a game stream. Again, that's the last special stream from the charity event finished then. So I need to properly announce that actually. But yeah, Saturday, they said the builders are coming over on Sunday, so I'll probably take Sunday off. And then yeah, Saturday we'll be playing the Morticians, or the Mortuary Assistant, not the Morticians, the Mortuary Assistant. Yes, because that was the one that won the poll during the charity stream. So we have today, tomorrow, and Friday to get our 3 different poses of the same character done on stream. And then, yes, Saturday will be that. And then Sunday, I will keep free because I don't want to deal with the noises. Someone's typing, that's the same person that deleted their entry before. So I'm hoping they're re-entering. Yeah, it's the same person. Oh, bless them. Maybe they just didn't put like a piece of information on it that they needed or something, so they're just redoing it. Yay. It takes a while to satin stitch this much, to be honest. Oh dear, this is the biggest area though. The coat is the biggest area of the design. Oh dear. It's very cool. I guess these are kind of long, but not that bad. Not that bad. I think after this we'll get the... Oh, I didn't do that. God damn it. I'm going to need to get some more dark brown after this. And I forgot to do the rest of the sleeve. There's a sleeve that's just missing a little bit of dark brown. I'll go back to do that. Oh, dear. Yeah. If you're wondering what me and Queen are talking about, by the way, we both have our Discords open. And we're watching people as they enter this competition, because all the entries go into the same Discord, so you can see everyone's individual like OCs and stuff like that, and it's really cool. It's really cool. Like, when I say they're diverse, they are so diverse. Like, the most recent one that stayed posted, very cool by the way, they are like, I want to say they have like almost like a honey badger head. The one before that is like a sentient plant pot, and then you have like almost like a hippie style witch. with like, honestly, kind of very similar to my dungarees, but as trousers and like a really big raven. Then you have like, honestly, looks like something from 40k. Looks really, really cool. And then you have like a little garden girl with her little rolls. It's very cute. And more of a summer vibe above that. Then you have a dinosaur called Gerald. Yeah, like literally. Did you see that? Yes, I saw. I saw both Chip and Mountain Dew. Yes, I did see them. They were very cute. I ship. Excuse me. Thank you for the hick. I must have hicked before because either that or you preempted me hicking, which would be very impressive. But I'm assuming I must have just double hicked. How do they do it? How do they do it? How do they know they're about to hiccup? Oh dear. I still think it's really cool that they give feedback to every single entry. Like, with a competition of this scale, like you really wouldn't expect it, but it's really cool they do. I was questioning whether I heard the first hick. I can't remember. This is the thing, because I just do it like subconsciously. So like, unless it's a really, really strong one, I just don't notice really. But obviously people watching do because they don't live with me. They don't hear it like 24/7, as I do. I have to hear it all the time. I just drone it out. The first was a lot softer. Yeah, it tends to be that they get more aggressive. The more that I do, the more aggressive they get normally. Then they're pretty aggressive to start with. You get in there. A little milady. I don't know why I gave him a little milady like head, but he's being polite. He's tipping his hat. I think you can tip your hat without it being cringy. A lot of elderly people do that to me, like when I'm wandering into town and stuff like that. If I see someone who's a bit older, they'll sometimes tip their hat as they say good morning, and it's very cute. Very cute, very sweet, very nice. Oh dear. There we go. Wow, McCrafters. Yeah, McCrafters. Maybe it's windy and he doesn't want to lose his hat. Could be that. Could also be that. But I think most of the time it's just like it's just a gesture, I guess. Ah, dear. Ugh. We have a lot of, like, we live in quite a rural area, I guess. So like, people are more likely to speak to you. And it's I don't know. It's not everyone's cup of tea. Some people really hate it when strangers talk to them, but like, I don't mind it. As long as I'm not like in a huge rush, I'm okay with it. I will say I had a really funny interaction with a gentleman the other day. I say the other day, it was like a month ago now. I was on my way to meet a friend for coffee, and so my friend is like gothic beauty queen. Like, she's absolutely stunning. And so, like, often when I meet up with her, I just kind of wear darker clothing because I want us to look cool when we're set out for coffee. And I know she's gonna look cool, so I put in like a little bit of extra effort so that we look really cool getting our coffee together. So I was wearing, I think it was the dress that I was wearing on Saturday. It's like the long black floral dress. So like, it's got black in it, but it's not maybe as, it's still within like the style of things that I like to wear. It's a long black floral dress, right? And a gentleman says like, oh, good morning. And I was like, yeah, good morning. I hope you're doing well. And he was like, are you making the weather bad? And he gestured to my like black outfit, and I was like, yes. It took me a minute. I really don't know how to respond. But he was like, it must be you the reason why it's raining. And I was like, yeah, that's me. Whenever I wear dark clothing, I actually change the weather. It's, you know, it's a secret skill. I don't talk about it too much just because it's so powerful. Oh my god, I was like cackling because it just caught me off guard so much. And like, yes, I was wearing a relatively dark outfit, but I just love the idea that makes me change the weather. Like, yes, you're right, gentlemen. Thank you for identifying me. I am, in fact, yeah, a weather witch. That's me. I honestly walked off with the biggest smile on my face. I wouldn't say that I really do a lot of witchy fashion, but I did feel like whatever the assignment was that day, I passed it. I passed it with my fashion, hell yeah. I do. I control the weather with my outfit. So like, if it's raining a lot, it's normally because well, to be fair, it is raining a lot and I am wearing like head to toe grey, but I kind of knew it was gonna rain before coming into today. So like, I don't know if I can really take credit for that because the weather forecast did kind of tell us it was going to rain. I just happened to be wearing full grey. It's mainly just cloudy right now, I think, but yeah. Can I take credit for that? I'm not sure. It might be kind of cheating if you use the weather forecast, right? Oh dear. So, sorry about this, that it takes a little bit longer. It's just because I'm filling in like a really big space. It is a good reason though to do more focusing on the upper body, because the coat itself is meant to just be like a very long woolen coat. But yeah, I don't want to be filling in all this space every single time for each shot because it's a bit slower. Apologize. Satin stitching is a slow process. It's a very useful embroidery skill to have, but yeah, it's a bit slow. Oh dear. It does look cool though. It does look cool. It's very nice and soft as well, which is always good. We love a good soft soft stitch. There we go. What? I'm still not exactly sure how I'm gonna end up photographing this. It's the main worry I have with this art competition at this point. Is like, how do you photograph embroidery? How to do it? I'm not sure. Thing is, I'm gonna be adding like beads and sequins, so it's gonna be very 3D. So scanning it isn't really an option because it'll be 3D, and that will break my. I think that would break my scanner. I'm gonna assume that would break my scanner. I'm gonna move this right. If my camera keeps focusing on that whale shark, I will move you. Right. First of all, I'm gonna move the mask. I don't know if you guys are noticing it, but every now and again, it focuses on that dude, and it's like, ah, yes, the face of the stream. Not me, like, moving and talking that. I have moved them, like, ever so slightly. I think it's if I do this, sometimes I turn this way, it sees a face there and it's like, blur. Wow, camera, wow. This happens a lot, actually. I wonder if my face is just not very good for face capture or recognition, because, like, whenever I'm, like, testing VTubers for people and stuff, if Shiny walks in the room while I'm testing, it immediately latches onto him. Like, immediately. And, like, Shiny is sat in the doorway. Like, definitely not straight on or anything like that. Why? Why is it on you? I don't understand. Why is my face hard to capture? I think I have a pretty average face, to be honest. Taking it very personally. The camera's getting lost in the whale's eyes. And clearly... Oh dear, like, if you want to take over the stream, you go for it. You can come here and you can do the embroidery. But if you're not taking over the stream, let me have the camera, please. He is very cute, to be fair. I have two of them there. They're like having a little conversation because there's this bean and there's this bean. They're very cute. Yeah, I love them very much. I have more whale sharks, but they're packed away in proper storage. Those are the only two that I have out of storage right now. And I love all of my whale sharks. I love my cats as well. They're also in storage. They're like the same kind of shape though. Big circular boys. Oh no. Oh no. I hacked it. I got too distracted by the big circular boys. It's okay. It's okay. I can fix this. I take this through here. Ignore that bit that's like messy. It's fine. Because I've only got like 2 strands rather than all 3. That's on me. If I do that and drag that there, I can trim some bits off, and at the very least it shouldn't like come out of the front. Maybe. We'll see. I might need to do some more stitches into that to make that a bit more viable, but I can fix that. I can fix it. I'm not too concerned. As long as I don't pull it out immediately. We're getting there though. It's getting there. I'm wondering if I should have put some orange on the coat down here, but I kind of don't want to. Got it on the pocket. Oh, thanks for the egg. Just note the way you use a fabric here. Is there a reason you choose to do it the other way around? I don't know. I think it's just because I've got used to this way around, and so that's the way that I do it. I'm really nervous about this now. Let me just double check. Because this is the one that had like a needle in it. But it... No. Oh, that's so weird. Oh dear. Jason, good morning. I hope you're doing well. My embroidery thread had a rusty sewing needle in it. And I'm not sure why. It wasn't my rusting sewing needle. I know that. So it's like one of those, like, you know, those like joke adverts where they're like, careful of Halloween candy, people are putting razor blades in it, and it's like a Skittle with a razor blade in it, you know? It's like one of those, like, be careful of buying your embroidery threads because people are putting rusty needles in them. But like, they actually are? What? Oh dear. That's so weird. That's so weird. Why? How does that even happen? Yeah, it's not... like... It doesn't say on it what brand it is. I don't... Oh, no. It's a Singer needle. I've never had a Singer machine. This definitely can't... This is a Singer needle. I don't own anything Singer. Like... Weird. Oh. If it had at least been in like a Genome, maybe, because that's what I use normally. I use Genome, or I use the universal ones, which are Prim and Genome. All of my needles will be Prim and Genome. Yeah, I don't even get Brother needles. I just use the Prim on them. So I do have a Brother machine, and I've had Brother machines in the past, but I wouldn't be using Singer needles, that's for sure. Right, I'm gonna start from the other side, just so I get this bit starting to fill in a bit more. Because there's a lot on this side that needs to be done too, and it's probably best that I start. I'm doing well, just topping on. Oh, delicious. Hecking delicious. Sounds pretty good. Skies, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We are just getting some satin stitching done on the bottom of the coat, just so that the coat's in. But we are doing a piece of artwork with embroidery right now. This is my reference. This is the doodle that I did yesterday, and here it is now, currently in embroidery. We are going to be doing all of those lines and like dragging it around a lot, but we need to get the base in first, just because with embroidery it's a lot of like layering, I guess. So yes, we are just layering things. Does it look like the needle's broken off at the end? Maybe it snapped off from the thread factory. No, it, like, the hole's still there. Like, I'm being a bit careful because that bit in the middle is rust. It's a bit rusty at the end as well. No, I don't know. It's a full needle. Again, you wouldn't use it because it's rusty. But like, the full needle is there. I'm awake, just running around Twitch. This looks amazing. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm really enjoying it, honestly. I'm having a very good time. It's very relaxing. We need to finish this one today so I can do the next one tomorrow and then the next one the day after that. But, because yeah, we're doing the mortuary assistant on Saturday, so I can't be doing it on Saturday. Sunday we have builders over, so I could probably actually tie off any loose ends on Sunday, but I can't do it live on stream because builders are over. So, and then the deadline is Monday. So, yes, we gotta get these done in 3 days. 3 pictures, 3 days. But I think we can do it. I'm not too worried. I'm more worried about this poor person who is trying so hard to post their art and they just haven't been able to. I reckon I'd be a good little house husband. Oh, I mean, of course you would be. Of course. You cook like chef quality food. What are you talking about? You just be a chef husband. You don't even need to do the full house. Just be chef husband. Oh dear. I'm saying, as soon as you cook, like, it's pretty big. It's pretty big. Oh dear. And you're forklift certified, right? Although, I don't really understand the meme with that. I know a lot of people with the community joke about it because it's meant to be like a big, like, attractive quality in someone is to be forklift certified, but I've only recently heard about this meme. I'm a bit new, I'm sorry. I'm new, I'm still learning about it. What it really means to be forklift certified. I guess it's useful, but I also don't really think of too many... Like, I feel like you need to have a job where you use a forklift for it to be very useful, right? Because I don't think I mean, don't get me wrong, like, if someone put a forklift in front of me and said that I was allowed to drive it, like, I'd be pretty hype. That'd be fun. But otherwise, I don't really think of anything... No, I'm not actually allowed to drive. I'm very much not allowed to drive at all. I think the only place I'd be allowed to drive right now is like, you know, like the test driving race courses and stuff like that, weirdly. So like, I think that's the only time, because you don't need a license for that, and people like me who, you know, aren't allowed to drive would be allowed to do it because you have an instructor in the car with you. Sorry, I just want to move that one across a bit. I think that's the only kind of driving I'm allowed to do. Like drifting. Bumper cars. Listen, I can do bumper cars and go-karts. I am allowed to do those. Thank you very much. I'll have you know, I'm actually an expert at bumper cars. like even without a license, I excel in the bumper car sports. So, you know, don't need a license to be an expert bumper carist. I don't know if I've ever done go-karts. I think maybe I did when I was very, very young, but like they weren't proper go-karts because I don't think they would have gone very fast. But yeah, otherwise I don't think that's one that I've ever done. Isn't go-karting quite expensive? Or is that something that I've made up in my head? Very possible. I've always kind of associated it as like more of a expensive hobby to do. Kind of like along the lines of horse riding. Like, some kids can do it and some kids don't. I think I was one of the kids that was like, nah, we're not doing this. This is a hobby that unfortunately we will cut off early because, and honestly I'm kind of glad because, yeah, I don't think I can afford to do it. I don't think I can afford to do it. I guess if there was like go-karts at a fairground maybe, but I don't remember ever seeing them. At least at the fairgrounds that I went to. Maybe they were there. I don't even know. Really? They have them at like the traveling fairs, right? The ones that like are only there for a few weeks in the summer. Yeah, those ones. They have the go-karts. Not the go-karts, the bumper cars there. And then you can become a master bumper of cars. Oh yeah. Ugh. Okay. Got the back of the coat in now. We just have to meet in the middle. There's a lot of space to fill, but we're getting there, Then we can move on to the jacket, the book, the robot arms and all of that kind of good stuff. We'll have to get the poles done, but I think they'll be okay. Then again, I don't really go to travelling fairs anymore. They have this is in Cardiff, which, you know, it's a bigger city thing, but at Christmas they have Winter Wonderland in Cardiff. Now, I can't really go to Winter Wonderland because a lot of it's done at night and there's a lot of flashing lights. So for someone like me, I just can't really attend it. But it does exist, and I think they have bumper cars there. So I don't know if you're in Cardiff area at Christmas and you're okay with flashing lights, there's an option there for you. You won't find me at those bumper cars though. Too flashy. Too flashy. Ooh. Eee. Yeah, I might just have lunch on stream today if that's okay. Would anyone be against me eating on stream today? Because I really want to get this done, but I'm also already starting to feel a little bit hungry. We can play some words while we eat so you don't have to watch, but I would really like to get, it doesn't need to be finished on stream today, but I would like to get the vast majority of it done today on stream. Like if I can finish at least the main hoop, which is the one I've got it in now, I can fill in the remaining little, like, 'cause it's only like the feet and the very top bits. I can do those off stream, but I have a sneaking suspicion I'm going to get hungry. Because my stomach is already rumbling and it's only like 11. And I don't want to end stream. So I might just eat on stream today. I don't normally like eating on stream very much, to be honest. But, you know, it happens. We have those days we all need to eat. You shall not share some food with me. No, I refuse. My food.
Share some food with me, please. I am hungry.
No, stay hungry. Suffer. It's spicy noodles. I don't know if you should have that jelly. I don't think that's good for your digestion. I think, you know, I'm actually doing you a favor by eating the spicy noodles because they're bad for you. Yes, yes, yes. You won't watch me. You're not gonna watch me. I'm not gonna have myself on camera. I'll have like words on stream or something so that you guys still have entertainment while I'm nomming. But yeah, I just want to get a lot more done today than what my stomach would normally allow. Oh dear. Oh yeah, food is important. My strangest memories from fairgrounds when I was younger, and it's always the smells. Roasted pecan candy floss. Yeah, candy floss. I had roasted nuts, like honey roasted nuts at the beach. So that's more of like a beach memory for me. But candy floss. Yeah, like I was, yeah, I love it. Oh wait, do I still have those on? Oh, sorry, shoot. I guess I'm a demon. Hey. Oh my god, that'd be hilarious. If it just made my whole screen red. Could you imagine? It just makes the whole screen red and I'm like, yeah, well, we're in hell now. Sorry, I'll turn those off. My bad. My bad. But being said, Jason, you knew that wasn't gonna work, right? I appreciate you letting me know. Oh dear, wink, womp, wimp, womp, wimp. Okay, that should be fine. Yes. My love said make Jello demon. No, Jello only one color, unfortunately. I could make them multiple colors, but it won't work with Mix It Up because that is for VTuber models, and the jelly is not a VTuber model, it's just like an animation. So I don't think it would work with that, probably? Maybe it would, maybe there's another way I can use it. I love my tea 2 hours old. It's my fault for forgetting to drink it, to be fair. That's on me. I should be drinking more. I'm just very excited. I'm really enjoying this project. And so I'm not looking after my basic human needs, you know? Nah, that's not good. I should be better with this sort of thing, especially at this point. I have been streaming for a while. All right, let me just get, because I'm nearly out of thread this time. Let me just get some vague overarching angles, because we do need to change from going in one direction to going in another pretty quickly. And if I get those kind of angles in there, that might help me make that change. And then I'm going to tie the thread off when I still have a little bit left. Oh, actually, I'll tie it off using this, because that way it fixes the issue we had before. Good times. And then I can get the other half of this thread, and we can, whoop. There you go. That flattens that issue we had already. And put that there. We're getting there though, we're getting there. Those were slightly taller bits, which is why it went a bit quicker. Get that long. Oh, stretch. And stretch. And stretch. And hick. There we go. All right, have a little sip. I like the gold on there now. Now that it's like a darker, I don't know how obvious this is to you, but these bits are actually sparkly. It's the same as this bit here, but I don't know how obvious it is on camera, unfortunately. I think to like a phone camera you'll be able to see it, but yeah, I don't think that camera's picking it up very well, but they hit the light and they sparkle. It looks nice. I like it. They're meant to be like golden, so yeah. You can see sparkle? Yeah! Okay, cool. I'm glad. Because yeah, it's this bit, and there's a little bit on the glasses as well, just to kind of make them look a little bit more metallic. Ah. Ah, dear. We'll use sparkles for the rain as well. No, I'm just going to use the same colors. So the rain, I want to drag it off of the character. So the colors of the rain will be... do I have a spare yellow? I thought I should have a spare yellow. But like, for instance, where the yellow is, it will come directly from the yellow, overlap the black line, and just go up. So yeah, they'll go up like that, if that makes sense. So it'll be taking the colors from already there and just dragging them up into the rain. So that's why I was like, the outline is going to get a lot more messy, because that's the kind of art that I like to do. It's also why I'm like, I think maybe it won't be as well received, and I honestly can't blame them, because it is very stylized, and I think a lot of the time for like character art, you don't want it to be so heavily stylized because it makes it difficult to read. But I'm entering for fun, so I want to stick within an art style that I enjoy, which is like this. Like, that's what I like doing with embroidery, and I'll take any criticism. And I honestly, I'll criticize myself even before, where I'm like, it doesn't read as well. And like, when you're trying to get across a character concept, those kind of like murky lines are not a good thing. But it's what I enjoy, so that's what I'm going to do. And I completely understand the criticism. I don't disagree with it at all. Like, I don't think it's an ideal art style for character designs. But that's okay. If I enter again maybe next year, because this year I only found out about it, right? So if I enter again next year, maybe I'll do something that I want to use more seriously. I'll probably still use the same art style, but like maybe tone it down a little bit for entering. But this is a year of experimentation and trying new things. So if that's their criticism for me, I completely agree and understand. But I think for me at least, this is more a year of personal growth and learning new things. So this fits better into what I want to do. Yes. And That's fine. That's fine. I'm just getting a few lines in a bit shorter here because the bit where it's a bit needing to turn around a little. I need to get that nice smooth curve. Yeah, cool. Oh dear. By the way, did that guy ever repost his work? No. Please. I'm not going to call you out by name. If you hear this, we're all very excited to see your art. I thought it was good. It's actually weird that no one's posted in this long. No one's posted in a couple of hours. People normally post every few minutes. So like, that's actually quite a long time. Actually, America's asleep right now, isn't it? It's probably because America's asleep. I know a lot of the people entering are probably in the American time zone. That's probably why. A lot of these artists are probably asleep. There's only 4 people live streaming as well right now, so it's probably everyone's sleeping, which honestly can't blame them. It's their time zone for sleep after all. Yeah, I'm gonna thicken up some of the black lines around the bottom, I think. I'll still be like going over them, but I want them to be thicker initially because I will just use the black as like the shadow, I guess, in that area. I don't want to use black too much because it's a very dramatic color. But like a little bit in some of these areas I think will go a long way. Ah dear. He's so cool. He's so cool. I love him. Oh dear. I think it helps with these kind of things as well if you're very passionate about your design, and I love the aesthetic of mushrooms, and a steampunk is not normally my go-to, but I think that it fits with the prompt well. So even though I am not normally someone who would do steampunk style stuff, I don't dislike steampunk, it's just not, I guess, not really so much my style. I'm a very colourful person, and steampunk is a lot of more metallic-y kind of colours. But yes, it works well for this, and I love him, and I love his backstory, and honestly I kind of want to have him in a D&D campaign now. Next D&D campaign, get ready for Glenn Barrows. Oh, get that down there, sorry, I think I went through the same point there. Alright, it's just further cementing that I need to do a better black outline at the bottom. That's okay. Fingers on the true. So I still need to rig that. I've finished Crackle, who won the VTuber giveaway. Their VTuber's done. Deimos is next on the list. I probably will reopen commissions after this week. I'm gonna hold off on this week just because obviously I want to get Deimos's done, but then also I want to enter this competition. I'll probably reopen commissions next week. And then I can work on mine at the same time. Oh my glob! It's alive! It's alive! We're getting there! Look, we're a live human being, and it's getting there. It's getting there. I need to add a lot of the streaks, but we'll do that later, but the base is getting there. Look at these base colors. Look how bold they are. Because embroidery. Embroidery bold. Hell yeah. I hope you're having a good day, lad. I hope the day is treating you well. Ah, dear. Look, see that. Yeah! I'm very pleased. I'm very, very pleased. I didn't realize you were going to do the needle thing. Yeah, this was my doodle. This is my final. Yes. Also, Davey, thank you for the follow. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Ah, dear. We are entering Chroma Core. We are entering with embroidery art because that is the kind of art that I enjoy to do, and it's the one that I weirdly have the most confidence that I'll be able to do daily if I did get in, because it's like something that I already have a lot of materials for, and I already do quite a bit of. So yes, embroidery art. I don't know. Okay, actually, question to any artists in chat. You know when people are talking about traditional art and digital art, does this count as traditional art? Is what I'm doing traditional? Because I'd say it's traditional in that I'm using my hands, and like there's no machinery, or not machinery, there's no digital stuff involved, but I don't also feel like it's particularly traditional, so I'm not sure. Day's treating you very well. Heckin' good. I'm glad to hear it. How's your day going? It's a bit sleepy here, but I was very excited to do this. I actually started doing it last night, which I wasn't going to do because I wanted to do the whole process on stream, but I got a little too excited and I did the outlining off stream yesterday, which I don't regret, honestly, because the outline was a little bit more boring, because just going around the outline. But yes. Today, it's been going pretty well, and I was really looking forward to this stream, to be honest, because this is a process that I really, really enjoy. I find a lot of relaxation in, so doing this live on stream is like, mwah, up my alley. I love this. Oh dear, and going through such a thin fabric as well, it's actually very easy on the hands, whereas a lot of the other embroidery, because I'm going through like smocking and stuff like that, it gets very tiring on the hands. What is traditional art? I think I mean the eye of the beholder. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's just a lot of the time artists categorize themselves as either digital artists or traditional artists, right? And when it comes to VTuber stuff, I'm digital, but I'd say the majority of the time I am not a digital artist. It's really just VTubers. So, yeah, I don't know. This is yeah, it's not digital. Yeah, I guess I can't call this digital, so I guess by default I would be traditional. Oh dear. Yeah, okay, well I guess I'm a traditional artist then, guys. I'm a traditional artist. Embroidery is centuries old. Oh, true, yeah, actually that's a very fair point. Like, you forget, because I'm like, they weren't making this centuries ago, but they were doing embroidery. Just in the things that were, I guess, fashionable at the time. True, embroidery is a very old skill. Okay. And that, I'm actually a bit more confident in that then, yes. I'm a traditional artist. I'm an incredibly traditional artist. 10 out of 10, very traditional. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Nice. I should know you're using, oh true, I am using my digits. You know, if we want to be really, I am in fact using my digits quite a lot to get this done. Oh dear. What? There we go. Yeah, I just needed a teeny tiny bit of dark brown up for this bit. I kept forgetting, but I've got it now, so it doesn't matter. It says there now. There's just a teeny tiny bit of jacket at the top here that it didn't have the dark brown on it. It needed for the bottom. Go. Ugh. There we are. And if there's a teeny tiny hole there, teeny tiny one, yeah, let's get that in there before I run out of thread. Okay, he has a coat. His coat is in. His coat's a little boring. I'm sorry. You know, you can't have detail everywhere. Well, you mean you could. You could have detail everywhere. But I am not going to do detail everywhere. If you make your design on the PC, then use an embroidery machine, that could... Yeah, true. If I manually used... Yeah. Oh, God. That would be a very different kind of digital art. But yeah, that would kind of count as digital because you'd be using machinery. And all of the drawing would be on digital, wouldn't it? Yeah. Ooh. Interesting. I'm not doing that because you could, but I think it would lose some of the freeness of the art that I want to produce. Sorry, I've got like a stitch, and can you get a stitch from talking too much? Because I think I got a stitch from talking too much. Let me have a sip of my water. What the heck, body? Oh dear. Is that possible? Can you get a stitch from that? Get plenty of stitches on the fabric, yeah! Alright, speaking of, now that we've done the brown, I am going to keep these colours to one side just because I want to know where to find them if I need them. I'm not going to do the black just yet because I'll do all of the fixing up of the outline once the base is done. I'm probably going to go in and do the silver bits because I have already picked silver to one side and I got some really nice ones. Do I even need... I don't even know if I need the middle colour because these aren't that big. I might just use this and then the darker colour for shadow. Hopefully this sews nice. It's really soft. I don't remember where I got this one from, but it's very silky feeling. It's actually lovely, whatever it is. Whatever you are, I love you. You're 10 out of 10. Very nice. Very, very satisfying. Unfortunately, also very knotted. I don't know where your tubing is or anything. But you're very, very messy, huh? Don't end anywhere in there? God. Okay. Somewhere in here is an end that is a little bit longer and needs to come out. There is an end, but it's a very short end. Oh, there you go. I think that was the pop I was looking for. Oh, I see. Okay. Weird. That is the end, though. Okay. It's going to need a bit of a trim because that end is very, very messy. Let's get that. And then I won't probably need that much of this, so let's do like this much. It's very twisty-turvy. Hopefully that doesn't make it too difficult to sew with. I'll put that to one side again. Oh, there, we found the end. We did. We found it. It's a weird one, honestly. This could actually be, so I do have, with embroidery threads, I do have some hand-me-down embroidery threads from people that have like no longer embroider or use their kits. I'm wondering if this might be a hand-me-down, because this doesn't seem like the thing where I'd only buy one color of it, and I don't remember buying this. I have silver embroidery thread as well, and it's not this one, because I'm using it for the collector. So I don't, if I'd have known this was an option, I might have, you know, invested in it. I didn't realize this was an option. Huh. But then again, it is kind of being a pain in the ass to work with, can't lie. So maybe I wouldn't, maybe I wouldn't have, because it's so twisty. I'm trying to split it apart. Okay, I'm just gonna, and then what I get is what I get. Because, yeah, this one's a nightmare. Okay, I take back some of the nice things I said. It's actually kind of a nightmare to work with, whatever it is. It's very pretty. Marky, good morning. I hope you're doing well. And George, good morning. I hope you're both doing good. Welcome, welcome. We are doing some embroidery art right now. So the doodle we did yesterday, we are now working back into. Where's my needle? Oh, it's there. We're working back into, and we are turning it into a piece of embroidered art. All a pain in the ass to work with sometimes, honestly true. Honestly, very true. I'm a very detail-orientated kind of person, so I know that I can be kind of a nightmare to work with because I'll want things that don't necessarily need to be planned to a T, but I will want to plan them to a T and have everything organized. And so working with me can be kind of a pain because I'll just be constantly like organizing things. And sometimes I'm organizing the things. It sounds great in theory, but then I'll be organizing things that very much do not need to be organized. Ah, dear. Yeah. We can all be a pain to work with sometimes. I know I can be a pain. I try my best to tone it down now that I've noticed it's a problem, but you know how it is. It's a work in progress. Speaking of work in progress, what the hell is wrong with you? Whatever. I would also like this bit here. I'm gonna have to pay a bit of attention, I think, to this one as I stitch with it, more than the others, because it's doing some weird stuff behind the scenes. It's making some weird little lumps. It's not the end of the world kind of situation, but I will be keeping a little eye on it. There, we'll put it like that. I'll keep an eye on it. Bit weird. Bit weird. Oh, no, my parents' budget is at least 40% higher than the average, and I think Excel would be my most used programs for this if I ever had one. Hell yeah. I'm only just recently really getting into Excel, to be honest, but I definitely see the appeal. I'm seeing the appeal. Busy with a few things, but doing well, thanks. Feel like making some tea. Honestly, yeah, you should make, if you've been busy, you should make yourself a cup of tea. Your soul needs it. It's important. Plus, it is important to say, when you're busy, it's important to stay hydrated anyway, and tea kind of is hydration. Sort of. There we go. Oh, that's so pretty. All right, I was being negative about it a second ago. I take that negativity back. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Google Sheets would just be just behind it. Yeah, tea is hydration. Yeah. Hell yeah. Tea is the happy hydrate. Water is a good hydrate as well, but tea is a happy hydrate. Okay, I want this silver in the glasses. Or do I want the darker silver? No, I think I wanted this silver. It's bouncy, that's what it is. Got an interesting bounce to it. Not sure why. I wouldn't describe needing my embroidery threads to be bouncy personally, but it has an interesting bounce to it. I don't dislike or like it that much. I think it's okay. It will work for what I want, which is to have a slightly sidey silver on here. It is arguably weird. It is weird. Oh dear. this in the eyes as the last stitch. Yeah, there we are. Turning out good so far, thank you! It's a slow process with embroidery, but I personally think that it's so worth it because it just looks so cool at the end. You get a very flowy piece. I like it a lot. Yeah, I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. There you go, that's cool. Get that in the eyes a little bit, just a little bit of shine in the eyes. All right, we do need to skip down a little bit, so I'm going to just stitch through some bits on my way to where I need to go so that the thread doesn't stand out too much. There we go. And then we need the outside bit here. What? Can you hear the, I don't know how much is translating, but the sound of the thread going through. Ooh, a new entry. I see it. So handy, you just tap 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 into a grid and it's all like, yeah! We love a good list. Hell yeah. Look up. Hell yeah. Love a good list. Who doesn't love a good list though? Who's out here not loving lists? Everyone's out here loving lists. Andrew, good morning. I hope you're doing well. We're recreating the art in embroidery, so the art that we did yesterday. We are going in now with embroidery and recreating it. It's a bit of a slow process because unlike with pencils, it takes a little while to get each stitch in and stuff. But personally, I think it's super worth it because you end up with a really cool, flowy, unique piece at the end of it that you couldn't get any other way. We love lists. I also, yeah, I'm just really big into scheduling. I really like having like a set in stone schedule that I can just stick to. And yeah, I can reference, just a big fan of lists and schedules and plans. Yeah, in fact, I would even go as far as to say, God, I need a schedule. I need a list. I need to know what I'm planning to do. It helps me out. Otherwise, I'm just lost. There we go. Yeah, this thread was a little annoying to work with, but it was worth it because that's really pretty. That's a very pretty silver. I don't think it shows up super well on stream again, but to my eyes, it's beautiful. And I'm a big fan. I'm going to tie this off right now, and I am not saving the little extra bit at the end because I'm actually going to double knot this because it's a bouncy thread. Yeah, I just don't think it's worth it. It's a pain in the ass, and it's just going to knot with other things, I think. So rather than accidentally ruin some other thread, let's just get rid of the excess and get more if we need it. I have more, so I can use more. I'm not getting hot bothered thinking about lists! Love a good list. Oh dear. Alright. I need then the dark silver. I'm gonna skip the mid silver because I don't think there's any point in me using it. I'm just gonna go straight to the darker, kind of more purplish silver for filling in the gaps. Why am I doing? I don't need to lick this. I need to split it in half before I start licking it. But I'm too excited to lick my embroidery threads. That's probably part of the reason my mouth is getting so dry because I keep putting thread in it. Which, yeah, funnily enough, does dry your mouth out if you just keep putting thread in your mouth, like dry thread. There we go. That there. Since we might want more of this later. And let's get this in. Do I want to use this colour for the mask? Maybe no. I think this would work for the mask, but what I don't want it to look like is I don't want it to accidentally look like his mask is made out of metal. So I probably won't. Even though it wouldn't be a bad colour. Cicada, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We are turning the art we made on stream yesterday into an embroidery. And we're getting there. We're doing pretty good, honestly. I'm pretty pleased with the progress we've made so far. I'm just working on his mechanical arms and getting some shadows in because he does need some shadows. He is not completely in the light. He needs a little bit of shading in there, and then we're going to work on, I think, the cape after, or the little capelet thingy after that, because that's dark green, so we'll need that as well. And yeah, we're getting there. We're slowly chugging through it. It's embroidery, so it takes a while, but you know what? It's fine. It's worth it for the end product, and I am having a good time. They can't just lick everything, Jenny. I know. I'm learning valuable lessons live on stream today, which is stop licking your embroidery threads. Your mouth gets really dry. Oh dear, work to do. I do. Oh dear, it's pretty chill. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Oh dear. I think a lot of people are taking a bit chill with all the bad weather recently. Although I don't know if it's necessarily been that bad near you, but near us it's been ugh. But a lot of people are just chilling and riding through the storm, you know? Oh dear. Dara, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. You've caught me doing another side quest, which is not the main cosplay that we've been making. You've caught me getting distracted again by a new shiny thing for a week. Oh dear. I don't regret it though. I don't regret it. I'm having a great time. Yeah. Yeah, arm shading. Look at that arm shading. Hell yeah. Well, squirrel. Yeah. Very much squirrel vibes of just, I have got distracted again. Chilly and windy here too. Yeah. It's hard to like get as much done when it's raining in the morning, I think, because I just get too relaxed. I'm too sleepy. It's making good rain noises. I'm doing less. We had a solid 2 weeks of daily rain. Fully decided to do spring and summer at the same time. Oh god. We're getting rain now. We had the, what do you call it? The opposite, where we had like a full month of no rain whatsoever and all of Wales just dried out. You've had the baby? Congratulations! Oh my god! Jesus Christ, everyone's got big life announcements today. Congratulations! That's amazing! Hell yeah! I hope you're doing alright. Nice! Oh dear. Down to Namarama. What's Tananamarama? Hype, yeah! Baby hype! Big baby hype! Big congrats! Oh dear. I hope you're doing alright. Very cool. Very cool. Everyone jump! Jump for baby! Oh dear. Hell yeah. Midwinter here? Yeah, it's midsummer here. Although you could tell. He's currently grunting at me. Ah, is he a vocal bean then? Oh dear. I love a vocal bean. That's not bad. Listen, I think it's better to have a vocal bean than a baby that won't tell you when it's uncomfortable. Because you do get babies that just don't cry very much. And then, like, how do you know if you need something? I need you to cry at me so that I know you require something. Ah, dear. Better that than no vocals at all. Very much so. Very vocal bean. Aww. Oh, congratulations. I'm very happy for you. I hope everything continues to go well. Yes. Aww. Or I like the idea that you just pop the baby out and we're like, all right, time to watch Jelly. It's like, Jelly, I'm watching you mid-labor. God, could you? I don't think I'd know how to respond to that. Oh dear. Did I do the poshest no vocals at all? I have standard very posh voice. Like because of where I grew up in the UK, I grew up in the area of like, well, no, it's not quite right to say that, but because there are quite a few accents in the UK, even regional, but like where I grew up, it's posh people and farmers. So like I have very much a mixture of posh people and farmer, but more on the side of posh people. It's just where I grew up. Everyone had that accent. But yeah, it pops out sometimes. Even with having lived in Wales for this long, it still pops out sometimes. I'm very happy. I saw that! I saw that! You but I love you, but stop stealing my camera! He hardly cries unless he's pooped or is hungry. He'd rather just pee his... Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Aw. He sounds happy though. Oh no, you're fine. Like literally, your sleep schedule will be all over the place for a while, won't it? Whenever you pop in, I'll wish you well. But yeah, completely understand. I think that's got to be like the most disrupted your sleep gets in like a human lifetime. So yeah, no, look after yourself first and foremost. If it's between watching me and getting sleep, I think you should get the sleep. I'm going to use this one for the book because I might also use this one for the shoes. You do need kind of a muted red. So, also, why is the orange? Oh no, that's okay. Whatever. I do need, yeah, like a mute kind of red color. I think that would do. Yes, that looks good. They look good together. This is for the book. I want the book to have a red cover. We'll do the shading first because that's a little easier, and then we'll come back to the other one. And yeah, I might use that for the shoes as well. Tunarama, it was, oh, okay, sorry. A festival held in one port of the cities in my state where, like, there's a parade and discos. Oh, that sounds really fun. I love a parade and a disco. And who doesn't love a good disco? Sorry, I am struggling to use my hands. There you go. Probably because I have a needle in them. Want to see renewal pages? You can DM them to me. I don't know if you'll be able to because I'm having some issues with Discord right now. My DMs are technically open, but it's a really stupid problem. But if you try and go through my server, it won't let you, and I'm trying to fix it. It's a big issue. I'm sorry. I would normally be like, yes, please do. I love seeing baby pics, but yeah, I also am like, I know there's going to be some issues with it. We're having problems. It's really frustrating, and it's like I've been looking to try and fix it for a while, and it's like it's one of those issues where it's like I don't think it's even actually my fault. It's okay if it's my fault. If it's my fault, I'll take responsibility, but it's actually not. It's a Discord issue. Which means it's a lot harder to get them to fix it. Your face is quite face. I know, right? Like the fact that it's thinking that is more like a face than this. Excuse me? It's most likely Discord. Yeah, we've done quite a bit of research into it, and I've been sharing it with my mods because obviously people have been like, why can't I DM you, Jelly? And it's like, I don't know because my DMs are open. But yeah. What's the distance? Oh yeah, what is the distance you furthest from the tuna? Do you get to take the tuna home to eat it afterwards? Isn't tuna like quite an expensive fish? I guess all fish are kind of a little expensive, but isn't tuna for like eating? Like a fresh tuna must be quite expensive. If you win the tuna, that feels like a good deal, honestly. Okay, get that. Oh, there's fluff. Where'd the fluff come from? Oh well, it's fine. We don't need fluff. Fluff is great, but not for this. There we go. Tunas are giant, so I imagine so. Yeah, like I feel like I've always seen tuna as kind of like an expensive fish. Especially in like sushis and stuff. Tuna is expensive. You can always DM me. I could try. We'll see. Sorry. It's like such a big problem, and it's like it's been a nightmare with commissions as well, because like obviously we need to communicate via Discord, and my Discord is broken as hell. Oh, I'm honestly tempted to make a new account and just gift myself the ownership of this server with my new account, to be honest, because I think that might fix it. Unfortunately, it means I'd lose the crafty jellyfish name because it would be a new account, but at least until Discord fixes it, it's causing so many issues in trying to do a lot of things, which now includes my work, unfortunately. Yeah, so I might maybe do that. Maybe. It's a thing, yeah. Hello, the crowd of people doing techno, good morning. I hope you are doing well. Welcome on in. We are doing good. We are making or remaking the art that we did a doodle of yesterday on stream as an embroidery. So this is my embroidery of said art, and it's getting there, and it's looking pretty good so far. I'm very pleased with it. It's still got a lot to go because embroidery is quite slow comparatively to like doodling, which now that I've said it out loud is like really stupid, but like yeah, embroidery is slow compared to a quick doodle, but it's getting there, and I'm very, very pleased with how it's looking so far. It's not good at all. No, like this is the thing, is like it'd be less of an issue if it was just every now and again my DMs are broken and people can't DM me. Like it's still not great, but it's not as annoying. But because it's affecting my work and like getting stuff done for commissions, yeah. So I might just have to make a second account and gift the ownership of the server to the second account. Like that should actually fix the problem, is the thing. It just means I lose my name, which I can live with, but well, I wouldn't lose it. I'd still technically own it on a second account. Dear. I wish they weren't too expensive. Would help people wanting to tune. Lead. Why? Why lead? Why? I take it as a hot day in Britland. It's cold enough here to make you drink liters of Rubios tea to stay warm. It's not super hot or cold. It's like very much in the middle. We're having a middly day. It's warm in the craft room. It's not necessarily warm outside, I'd say, because I've had the computer on for a long time. It's a lot warmer in here than it is out there. That is for sure. I'm fishing for laughs. Ugh. The fish puns. The fish puns are here with a vengeance today, huh? What brought all these fish puns out? I see. Yeah. It's not super hot, but it's like storm weather, so it gets very humid, I'd say. Not super warm, but very, very humid. Dear. I've had to replace our AC. Have you? Oh, that's an expensive fix. I hope that the new one is worth it, though. I'm assuming that it will be. I'm assuming that it'll be worth it. Especially if you have a little one now who needs to keep a good temperature. Dear. It's a smaller 10k rubber tuna that's thrown. Oh, not a real tuna. Okay, that makes sense. I feel like a real one would be kind of messy. And the red, since 1998. Oh, 37 meters? Oh my god. Excuse me. That's such a... I guess they're Olympians for a reason, huh? Oh my god. Jesus Christ, that's a long way to throw a rubber tuna. Impressive though. I know in Scotland they have log tossing, which is kind of the same thing except that you you like lift a log vertically and you go hook. Yeah, I don't know if people have seen that. Probably, right? Probably people have seen log tossing. Oh dear. Thank you for the hick, the very enthusiastic hick. Thank you. We love a bit of enthusiasm. 95 in heat, not sure Celsius. God damn it. There's just a problem with everyone using different things. I kind of like that people use different things because it's interesting, but I have no idea. I'm sorry. I also don't know. I only know Celsius. Oh dear, terrible, I'm sorry. Oh dear. Oh my god, a fellow jellyfish? Hello, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Oh dear. Highland Games, yee! And Teresa, good morning. I hope you're doing well. We are doing, we made a doodle on stream yesterday, which is this. We're now embroidering said doodle. We will add all of the lines to make it the style that I enjoy, but we need to get the base in first because embroidery is all about layers. So we gotta get our layers good. Otherwise we're not ready. We're not ready for the next step. And we're making this for the Chroma Core art competition that's happening right now, done by Cynics. Yes. So it's for an art competition. This is my cadet. This is my cadet, and I'm very excited about him. I love him. Wow. His name's Glenn Barrows. 35. Oh, that is warm. Jesus. Okay, that is hot. That is hot. We haven't really hit. We've only hit 30 degrees one day, I think, so far this year, Techno. We haven't really had, like, comparatively to last year at least, we haven't really had a summer. So for like context, I'm okay with it though, because I'm not really a hot weather bean. But like for context, last year London hit 40 degrees already by this time, and it hasn't happened this year. Oh, dear. B, thank you so much for the lurk. Take care of yourself. And Jelly, thank you so much for the follow. That's very kind of you. Welcome on in, fellow Jello. Quite literally a fellow Jello. I went to watch The Lion King at the theatre. Yes! Oh my god. Teresa, Lion King is one of my favourite things I've ever seen in theatre. I think a lot of people feel that way, right? Because it's just such a fantastic performance. And the costumes and the sets, like everything about that, it's just so good. The Lion King is... like, it's one of those things where, like, it's popular for a reason, and the reason is that it's damn good. Oh, I hope you had a really good time. I'm assuming that you did. I'm going to assume that you did. You live in the south, lots of heat. Yeah, average this time of year is about 35. I can't be doing that. Thank you so much for the lurk, B. B, very sweet. B and B teaching us how to play Apex this weekend. And because they were such a good teacher, I feel like I actually really improved. And also, I want to play more Apex in my own time, off stream, so that I can properly get better. Very good. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Fast forward to puppetry. Yeah, it's so cool, right? Oh dear. Oh my god. It's such a cool performance. It oozes cool. I love it. I think it's one of those ones that you can also go back and watch again and again and again because it's just so impressive. Plus because he wants puppeted. Oh really? That's very cool. That's very cool. Sick. There you go. So you got the red on the book now, so it's looking a little bit more like it's popping. It's popping a little bit. Just a teeny tiny pop. And then we need to get this bit all in. So we have this bit. Oh, Ideally without the knot, thank you. What kind of knot is that? Is that a knot I can... Yes, it is a knot that I can just brute force. Although I will say, this is not the happiest thread. I'm not sure which bits got stuck, but one bit has. And I can't really have that because, unfortunately, if one bit gets stuck... Did I just not thread through a piece? Oh no, a piece snapped. I see. That's okay. That's not the end of the world. We can live with that. What I do need to do, however, is find out which piece snapped. This piece. And make sure that that bit gets pulled out. I grab this one. I don't think it's that piece. Oh, is that actually the piece it is? Oops. I need to grab the one piece that it... Like, one piece that it isn't. There you go, it's this piece. There we go. Get that off there. I can still keep going. It's not too much of an issue. It'll just take a few extra stitches. I'm okay with that. My playing as was very British, but he got the biggest cheer at the end. Ah! And then I'm playing Scar got booed, as they should. I mean, as a villain, though, I think that's, like, the goal of theatre. Like, you... Obviously, you want to do a good job portraying the villain. But you kind of want to get booed at the end, right? Because that just shows that everyone's had the right response to your character and the way that you portrayed it. Oh, man, the masks and everything's cool. It's such a cool performance. It's actually the second time we've talked about theatre today. Weirdly, it's like it's a recurring subject. Don't get me wrong, I love theatre. I will talk about theatre for Kingdom Come. But yeah, it's interesting that it's come up twice. Oh, they popped out for a couple hours. You did so much. Thank you. I do really enjoy this kind of thing. So I do it a lot in my own time, which is I think it just makes you a bit more confident. And the more confident you are, the quicker you go, right? So I think I just probably have like a little bit of confidence with this in particular because I do a lot of it outside of streaming as well. So yeah, that's probably why I'm going a little quicker than maybe would have been expected. I'm overly confident. There's a bit of fluff that I keep sewing and I don't really want it. I know what it is from. It's from like crochet. But I don't really want it right now. Stick around when I'm doing crochet, but not for now. This embroidery is different. Dear. It's a really small part of this red right now. Again, I might use it on the shoes. I might also use it on the mushrooms a little bit. Don't need very much of it right now. So let's get that bit in there. And then we can move on, let's say to the capelet, I think. I'm tackling the mushrooms last because they're a bit out of the way and they're probably going to have quite a few colours in them. So I don't want to do them first because otherwise I'll be changing thread every few seconds. Eye test on Saturday and my eyes now back. No! You have a complex prescription. Ah. Do you get prescriptions for free, Teresa, or nah? Out of curiosity. I can't remember if like how glasses prescriptions work in the rest of the UK. I'm gonna get rid of that one because it's not quite to standard now, but it did its job and it worked. Ah dear. So right, we do need a book color, and I might use this color for the pages. It's a little darker. I really don't need very much of it either. Just for like book pages, but I don't really want to use white. I think white would be too stark. So let's use this color, which I had to one side anyway, and we'll use this for the pages of the book. There we go. Oh, wait, that one as well. That one as well. I'll go with those two. There you go. 3 and 3, thank you. Oh, we'll do this one. We'll do this one. And then I'll knot this off. Hell yeah. Oh, man. I really do. Like, someone's done a really cool one. It kind of reminds me of one of the Eurovision entries, weirdly, from Croatia. It looks very cool. Hell yeah. Posted my fave, and so, oh, let's have a look, sees. I would love to see. Oh my god, the little face. Oh, got a lot of hair. They've already got tons of hair. Whoa. Wow, they're gonna have thick hair, huh? Oh my god, he's got so much hair. Aww. Hell yeah, little chubby cheeks. So cute. Heck, that is a fantastic photo. Very, very nice. A very good photo. You little blanket burrito. He's living the life we all want. which is just on these like rainy days. I'm assuming most of us just want to become like a blanket burrito. I definitely want to become a blanket burrito on a rainy day. There we go. Yup. Yup. Blanket burrito. Blanket burrito vibes. I need to put a little heart there. Oh, let me heart it also. I also wish to heart this. All right. Let me get the pages in, the extra work pieces, and then we can go up to the capelet, which I need to find the greens for, to be fair. Putting it off because I have not decided what greens to use yet, and I probably will use the same greens on the trousers, so it's a little bit important. Not super important, but a little bit. Get that to there. And then this one to here. And then, sorry, this bit of the OST is always a little bit mellow, so let's just move to the next one, shall we? Yeah, there we go. You hear that? It's a bit quiet, right? Oh, but it does get louder, doesn't it? I forget. Yes. I'll probably do. Oh, dear. Oh, shoot. My bad. 2 seconds. I can't see screen for a moment. I've accidentally opened my camera software. That is my bad. I meant to click back to OBS and instead I... Come on, camera. There we go. We're back. Sorry about that. Ah, dear. I don't know if I would have looked purple then because my whole screen just went purple. Amazing. Amazing. Very well organized, Jelly. Good job. All right. That's literally all we need for that color. That color is done. Did not need very much of it. Might use more of it later. Who knows? Maybe on the mushrooms. Right, what we do need is some greens. So let's move some stuff around. We've used all these colors, so I am going to just add them to the pile of colors that are part of the design, so that if I need to find them, they're over there. It's really nice and messy, but, you know, if it helps, it helps. I was born with all that hair? My God. So much hair. What in the heck's? Oh, dear. All right. Let's see. I kind of want like a moss green, I think. Like a very much a muted green. Nothing too intense. Like everything that I've put on this character. I just don't want it to be too intense, you know. I think like that kind of color. And maybe like a lighter version of said color. Is that lighter? It is, but it loses a lot of its warmth. It's a very much lighter color. Do I have anything that I can use for this? I think this is a similar color. Yeah, like they're probably too similar. It would work if it was just a little bit lighter. I have a few greens in here. None of them are quite... Like that to me is too bright, I think. Oh, I could choose a darker green. That's an option I didn't think of. It's not quite dark enough though, is it? Sorry, you're gonna hear like a lot of rustling noises because I'm just going through all of my threads. No, none of those are quite right, I don't think, because I can see them all from the side. No. This one's a bit harder to see without going through it because there's a lot of messy threads in here. I am kind of taken with that one. But they're very similar. That's my only the only downside of that is that how similar they are, that I don't know if it's really gonna pop. But then do I want it to pop? It's a capelet. I do want to go with some natural colours. There was the other one that was very similar in here as well. I don't know if that was slightly lighter. Yeah, maybe I want those two together instead, I think. I had my other way that I thought you were having snacks and not having snacks, not just yet. I probably will in a minute though. We'll have like a little break. I'll get you some words on stream and we'll do that just because I want to keep going with this, but I also am very aware that my stomach is getting hungry and I will need to eat soon. So we'll probably get the capelet done and then I'll take like a little break before we start the mushrooms and the rest of the design. Yes. I apologize, my stomach is very unruly. It doesn't understand deadlines. But it's like, yo, deadlines, what's that? All I know is eat food right now. Listen, okay. I guess I'll have to eat some food. There we go. But I'll finish the capelet first because I think that's a good time to take a little break. Sounds good, yeah. I got some nice spicy noodles, which will really wake me up midstream. Give me a good wake up slap round the face with some spicy noodles. They're cool though because they're cold noodles. You eat them cold, which is quite nice in the summer actually. I'm quite enjoying it. Speaking of cold, I should probably finish my tea. Ugh. Ugh. Delicious. Oh, I love cold tea. That's really good. Oh dear. One day I'll remember to drink my tea while it's warm, but it's been 3 years and it's not been that day just yet, so we'll see. Scott is here as well. Good morning, Scott. And yeah, George is here. Yeah, cold noodles. I can get you what they are on Amazon because that's where I've been ordering them from. They're really good. Where's my Amazon? Where's my Amazon? What else been doing? Cold tea. Yeah, I'm drinking cold tea. It's really good. I really like it. Where is it? There it is. Bimin Men. I can link it to you. It's £9.99 for 5. What? Oh, I'm ordering a 40 pack for £9.99? When is that deal on until? Oh my god, I'm buying that right now. Sorry, 2 seconds. I don't know when this deal ends, but because each one of those is a noodle, that's 20 packs. Then it's 50p a lunch. Are you kidding me? That's so cheap. Oh my god. All right. Thank you. Sorry. Streamler, I gotta buy myself noodles. Right, I'll get the link for you now. Sorry. You just can't. You can't. It's a Prime deal. Of course, because it's Prime Day. Oh god, Shiny's gonna be so confused. It's gonna, why do you need that many noodles? Here's the link to it. If you're curious. This is the product. It might be in Prime Day for you as well, and if it is, what better time to try something new? The only thing is I might suggest not getting the 20 pack if you've never had it before. They do smaller packets. I don't know where they are. Oh yeah, there's one. Oh, even the smaller packet. So you can get a pack of 5 right now. Okay, ignore the link that I just posted. If you've never had them before, get this one. Yeah, because this one only gets you 5. So it's $3.99 for 5. Oh my god, that's so cheap. I've got so many lunches now. I'm gonna have to tell Shiny. I wonder if the rest of the noodles are in this. Because Shiny likes some different noodles to me. Shiny likes the, honestly, spicier ones. Crazy person. I can't believe they're so cheap. Right, if I do... I think he likes the vegetable noodles. Vegetable noodles. It has not such a good deal on these ones. No, unfortunately. It doesn't look like those ones are in Prime Day. Just the ones I like then. What a shame. Is 40 packs or 20 packs conflict? Yeah, I think it's only 20 packs. I don't know why it says 40, because I was like, there's no way there's 40. It's 5 times 4 packs. It says number of items 40, but I think it does say 40 pack, but I think it's 20. I think they're confused. I'm like 99% sure, because this is the one I purchased from before and I've only got 20. But yeah, if you like sweet and spicy, you'll probably really like these, and you serve them cold. So when the noodles are cooked, you run them under cold water to stop them from cooking, and then you mix in the sauce. And so it's like a cold noodle, which sounds really weird if you've never had it before, but it's really good. And because it's like spicy, it's very refreshing. So it's like a spicy, sweet, refreshing summer meal. It's really good. And right now they're really cheap. Sorry, I got really excited there. Iced tea is the thing in the South. Oh, I do like iced tea. This is not iced tea though. Oh dear, this is just very cold normal tea. Where did I put my needle, by the way? Sorry, having the needle dilemma again. I have... Oh, it's in... Oh, God, it's in my fabric. Okay, well, there we go. That explains that. Yeah. God, that's exciting, isn't it? Oh. Jesus. 20 packs for £9.99? Like 50p a pack? My lunches are gonna be so cheap now. Oh my God. 50p a lunch. You're like, and like, it's a good lunch as well. Like, they are really tasty. I'm so chuffed with that. I'm so happy. I've got myself cheap lunches for the foreseeable future. Shinramyun, I do like Shinramyun. Yeah, so those are the ones I had first. I do really like those. Those are Shiny's favorite. Shiny likes those ones. That's why I say Shiny likes the spicy ones, because those are spicy. But they're good. Don't get me wrong. They are good, but they are spicy. So much so it contracts involuntarily. Yeah, it is spicy. And so we do have a lot of those in the house, but yeah, I only really have those in the winter because my body heats up when I eat food like that. And so that's like one of those things where it's like I enjoy it in the winter, not so much in the summer. But they are really good. Not to say that they're not tasty, they're very tasty. But yes, for me that's very much a specifically for winter kind of food. Oh my God. Yeah, unfortunately those ones don't seem to be on special though. At least not the flavour that he likes. That's okay. It happens. Do you have a room just for noodles? Yes, the living room. We have massive because like we live pretty cheap as far as food goes, to be quite honest. So we try to get each meal. So meals cost less than £1 each in this household, so that because we don't want to do big food expenditure where we got loads of other things in the house. We also do eat predominantly vegetarian, so it is a lot easier. I would say more pescatarian, but like it's easier to be cheap if you're not eating a lot of meat. And yeah, so noodles is a really good option for us because yeah, it's cheaper. It's cheaper, it's still filling, and we add stuff to it. So like for instance, if they're only 50p each, it's very easy to keep it under £1 because I can add like an egg and maybe some sliced vegetables and stuff like that to it, and the price doesn't go up too much. So yeah, we're very saving when it comes to food. So noodles like this are a really good base because then depending on how expensive they are, we can add and take stuff away. I like a boiled egg with these. I won't do that today because it does take a lot longer to cook if I'm adding other things. Well, not a lot longer, but you get what I mean. It takes longer generally to cook if you add stuff. So I won't be doing that today, but normally off stream I would add at least a boiled egg to it. For some protein. Yes. Oh dear. Yeah, the fact that this does kind of get me, and I'm sure if we have other people in here that have had like Korean instant noodles, why are British instant noodles so trash? I don't understand. Like, I really don't get why are our instant noodles so much worse than Korean instant noodles? Like, what the heck? Like, you can't compare a pot noodle to these. And the weird thing is, if you package this right, even these cold noodles I'm talking about, if you package them right, you could sell those in a restaurant claiming to be Korean food, and like, people would spend like 10... Oi oi. People would spend like 10 quid on it or something. Like, they would, because they're good. And like, we don't have good... No one would assume that they were instant noodles because we don't get good instant noodles here, and I don't understand. We get a lot of dumplings with... Oh my god, I do like dumplings. Dumplings are really good. Hell yeah. Japanese gas station ramen is better than our instant... I know! Like, what? Why can't we just get better? I don't understand. I don't understand why we can't just get better instant noodles. Why are we just suffering with trash instant noodles? We could have better. They have better elsewhere. Why don't we just, you know, start stocking their brands? I don't get it. It confuses the heck out of me. Like, we could have good instant noodles if we just incorporated some brands from other countries. I don't understand. It's not like you can't get them here. You just go to an Asian supermarket. You can pick them up pretty easy. I don't understand why regular supermarkets don't hold them. They're so good. They're also cheaper. Like, they're probably not cheaper than super noodles, but then super noodles are not very good. No offense, super noodles. Super noodles are pretty bad. I've eaten a lot of super noodles, but I can't say that they are I have to eat something and I have no money food. They're not necessarily uh-oh. I have doubled over. I've doubled over. It's happened again. They're not necessarily what I would call good food. There you go. Shorten this a little bit. Ooh. Yeah. I actually got into these noodles, by the way, because of the Feathered Phoenix. They came into my stream one day and they were like, you have to try them. They're really, really good. And I was like a bit nervous about it because I've had some really bad pot noodles, and I kind of, because like I wasn't familiar with them, I assumed that maybe they just would be like, because they were so cheap, that they wouldn't be that good. I was so wrong. I was so wrong. They are cheap and fantastic. They are the best of every world, actually. Speaking of noodles, I can, ooh, cooked stir fry. Ooh, lovely. Hell yeah. I'm assuming it was good. Delicious. That does sound good. We do stir fries sometimes. Stir fries are another pretty easy to make cheap meal, especially again if you're not using meat. Could you hear that? Was that a sound that translated through the stream? A noise. A noise was heard. I think it means someone playing a game on Steam, but I could be wrong. I didn't catch who it was. I think someone's playing games. Oh dear, it was delightful. Hell yeah, I'm glad it was good. I'm not surprised. I love a good stir fry. Oh dear, yes, you could hear it. Huh. Weird. Weird. Oh dear. Weird noise alert, huh. I mean, it wasn't an unpleasant noise. Sorry, I'm like nearly losing my thread there. I've gone too far in the opposite direction because I got nervous. There we go. And there we go. Put one extra one in there because it's just a little bit of a gap. And then we'll go in with the lighter green for the top bit, I think. Or unless I kind of want to have like a bit sticking out here a little bit more. There you go. I want the shoulder to be a little smaller. Like, or the green bit at the top of the shoulder to be a little smaller. Yeah, more like that. Okay, let's tie that off and then we can do that. Sad I wasn't going to cook the first stir fry recipe because it didn't have meat and Dad would cook. Yeah, some people, I think there's like a whole generation where like meat is like a very, very important part of the meal. So if the meal doesn't have meat, it's like it's missing a bit. And I kind of get that. Like a lot of, I mean, in the UK, it's like you have minced potato onion. And like that's makes up a huge amount of our cuisine. So like I do kind of get it. I've just found that it really is just like, for us at least, meat is expensive. Is it adding that much? If the answer is no, we just miss it out, put something else in instead. So it's very much just an economical change. Because meat is really expensive these days. And if we can avoid that, that means we can spend that money on other things. Which, like, cosplay. You know, important things that aren't food. I love food, but yeah, I'd rather for us, we eat meat sometimes when we go out for like meals. It depends obviously where we're going, but like if we're going and eating at a restaurant, I'll order meat, but I won't bring it into my house because it's expensive. Like, why would I? Except for like maybe very special occasions like Christmas. It just like, it's a special treat rather than a every single meal for us these days. So I wouldn't necessarily say that we're vegetarians. It's like, it's very much just because of it's so expensive. If meat became cheap, we'd eat it more. But it's very expensive, so nah. Vegetables in the microwave, then mix it in the wok al dente and crunchy, but with chicken and steak and a teriyaki sauce. Oh, I do love a teriyaki sauce. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, Dad likes dinner requirements, meat and 3 veg, yeah. Like the, yeah, I get it. Again, it's like, I do think to an extent there is like a generational thing there. Because I feel the same with like a lot of the people that I know, like, and my parents as well. It's like a meal, if it doesn't have meat, is not a complete meal. And yeah, I see that from a lot of people, and I do kind of get it, but meat's expensive, sorry. Plus, a vegetable lasagna heckin' rocks. So good. Meat got really expensive. New Zealanders paying the export price for lamb is ridiculously dear. Yeah. That's the thing is, like, I think that for a lot of young people, or people maybe even lower income like us and everything like that, it's just why would you eat meat? Like, what is it really worth it comparatively to other things? I think for a lot of us, it's just not. And it's nothing to do with moral choices or anything like that. It is quite simply like, I would rather spend my money elsewhere. I can make a full meal with vegetables, and I'll do that. I use a vegan meal kit, and I do notice that I tend to get hungry again after eating them pretty quickly. So for me, meat adds protein that keeps me full, but could easily replace it with eggs or something, which is what we've replaced it with a lot. We have like a pretty heavy egg diet. Like we have a lot more eggs. There's other things that we get protein from as well, though, because some vegetables do have more protein in them than others. You are kind of entering, for me, Shiny's territory. So I cook. I like cooking. I've cooked for a long time. But Shiny is science food kind of person. So like measuring how much protein is in each meal and stuff like that. And he really enjoys that. So he does a lot of that. So like, he's the kind of person that if you wanted to know how many calories in a meal were there, he could break it down ingredient by ingredient. That is not something that I can do. I don't have that knowledge. But it's very useful when it comes to putting meals together, making sure that they are going to be filling enough, even without using meat. But he's good at that, and I'm not good at that. Like, I wouldn't do that. I'm too lazy to do that. I would just eat again later. Oh dear. Sonny, good morning. How is your stuff coming along? We are getting there. We're getting there. We're getting the little cake done because I forgot to put it on there, but he getting there. He growing. What's up, Heavenly? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. You can buy cheap cuts of meat and then slow cook, but even that, like when I say like our meals cost like 60p on average a meal, I promise I'm not over exaggerating. We really don't spend a whole lot. We're very careful. We have meals that line up and use similar ingredients so that we can have overlap so that we don't waste anything. And then, yeah, the ingredients we use are much cheaper. So like, yeah, for sure, I could add cheap meat, but like, why bother? We're doing such a good job without it. Nuts and legumes and beans seem to be high protein. Nuts are expensive, but beans, not expensive. So we use beans a lot more often than we use nuts. Hello, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We are making a piece of art for Chroma Core. It's my first year entering. I'm very excited. Sonny is also making one. Anime has already entered one. There are other people in the community that are thinking of entering. It's all very hecking exciting. And yeah, it's all good stuff. I'm embroidering my art. I do embroidery art. Yes, it's we decided that it comes under the bracket of traditional art because embroidery is a traditional technique. So we've decided that I am in fact a traditional artist. We decided that today. Oh dear. I base meals around what's on special. That's also a good way of doing it. Very, very true. If you can go into places and get stuff on special, it does keep it cheaper. Like, I literally just got 20 packets of noodles on special, and that's a good deal for me, and I pick it up right now. Goya, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Are you vegetarian, vegan? Not exactly, because if we go out to a restaurant, I'll eat meat. If somebody gives me meat, I'll eat it. I just don't buy it. So I wouldn't say that I'm vegetarian for any moral reasons. We just don't buy meat very often. Christmas we do. Occasionally on other days we do. But yeah, we're just not really that big into buying it. But we do if it's on special every now and again. It's more an economical thing. Again, it's not a moral thing in this household. It's we're saving money by eating cheaply. Yes. Valid. Cheap and valid. Oh dear, love embroidery. Yee! I love embroidery too. We do it a lot in cosplay. I love adding like embroidery and beading. I will say this is going to start as an embroidery and it's going to get like a bit more dramatic later on. I have a lot of things to one side that I am planning to add, which are a little bit more 3D. But we have to get the base embroidery and then we have to get all the long stitches that like connect it to the rain. And then yes, we have to do all that first. And then we can add the exciting, fun, sparkly bits. You can make an omelette and put any. Oh god, an omelette, hash. Hash is a good one. Like obviously we'd be doing it meat free, but you could put anything into hash. Oh, so good. Posters. Oh, have have you. Let's have a look-see. I'm very excited. Let's see. Live stream chat. There we go. Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, okay, I will say, I love the scythe, the hand scythe. That's very cool. Nice circle, 10 out of 10. But then I do like the more traditional pattern. Kind of cool. I like it. I love the cap. Nice cap. Meat is pretty pricey, yeah. Like, you can get good deals on it, but we don't rely on it. And again, like, I'll eat it in a restaurant. I am not anti-meat. I just will not buy it very often because, meh. It's just, there's no reason to. There's no reason to in our diet. Or there has become no reason to. Also, a cape let us in. So we're getting all the base colours in before we do all the fun stuff. You have to be base first. You have to do all the boring basey bits. But we're getting there. To be fair, they're not boring. I'm very relaxed. You even put curry in an omelette? You know, I'd actually probably really like that. You know, I've never had it myself. But if we ever had leftover curry, which is not very often, to be honest, I would definitely try it. I would definitely try it. Gonna go to bed. Oh, bless you. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much for following. But yeah, get some good sleep. Go look after yourself. We are actually going to take a quick break ourselves because we're going to be making some lunch. Speaking of food, I need some lunch. And this feels like a good place to take a little break because a lot of the main figure is done and I'm out of tea. So I'm going to set you up with some words on stream, which if you've never played before, is just like a fun little game that you can play and chat while I am quickly cooking myself some lunch. I'll probably be gone about 10 minutes, but I will mute myself when I'm eating so that you don't have to hear any eating noises because I know that's quite upsetting for a lot of people. And we're not looking to make that space. We're not looking to make a sad, munchy space that people don't like. Okay, let's get words on stream. That should show here. There we go. Perfect. Thanks for the reminder. Gotta make some lunch. Yeah, gotta make some lunch. It's important. Excuse me. And I also need a second cup of tea. I need a cup of tea and some lunch. So, again, if you see a word, the way that words on stream works is if you see a word, type it into the chat. Nom nom. To you too, Jason. If you see a word, type it into chat. And everyone's going to be racing and you'll see the ones that other people have got. Yes, and there are some things that happen later on. Yeah, we need to try and beat level 24. Good luck, everyone. I'll set you up and I'll be back in just a moment. Hello, I am back. I'm going to move some stuff around because I really don't want to get my spicy sauce on here. But I have peed, teed, and now I've got noodles, which I needed. I'm not going over as well as I came in the day. There we go. How are you guys doing? Are you level 9? Hey, nice. You must have passed every level then, I'm assuming. Very heckin' cool. Did anyone want the long one? Good job, go. Heckin' long word get. I'll mute whenever I'm eating, by the way, just so don't worry. You won't hear any slurping noises from me. I know some people like it, but I think the majority of people dislike it, so no slurping stuff today. Alright, we've already passed this level. Can I see anything? I like Lass. Lass is good. Ooh, clicks. Ooh, that's a good idea. Lax. Good lax. Oh dear. Let's give my noodles a very good stir. Okay, I'll mute. Actually, no, I'll wait for this level to come over. Ooh, 6. 6, nice. Nice, also Purple, good morning, and Nerdy, good morning. I hope you're both doing well. Skipping 3 levels, good job. Let's have a look at the scores then. We have Purple in the lead. I am not super surprised, I must say. Then George, Panthera, Sonny, Goat, Cthulhu, Jason, and Nerdy. Good job, everyone. All right, I will mute now. Good morning, everyone. I'm actually just having some lunch right now, so it's actually midday, but good morning still works. Right, I'll mute, but there you go. I'm gonna slowly sound more congested, but good job, everyone! That was really good. Oh my god, only 3 left. My god, how many? Only skipping 2? Oh, I feel like you got hard done by that. You should have been able to skip 3 levels. I believe you should have skipped 3. You did really good there. I was just trying to get myself on the board, to be honest. I got 1. Purple has now hit over 100, but closely followed by George. And then Panthera and Erd tied 3rd place. Then Goat, Cthulhu, Sonny, Nerdy, Jason, and then myself, who's just coming in at the end there. Good job, everyone. Right, I'm assuming after this we have more fake letters. I could be wrong. I'm gonna mute again. That's a heckin' hard one. Okay, it's a U. It's a U. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Shun, good Shun. No, funds is not a word. God damn it. No! Oh, good sushi. Good sushi. Damn it. Oh, that was hard. I have just finished my meal, so it's not bad timing, but heck. That was hard. Good job, everyone. No, good job. I was really struggling. I didn't see anything. I didn't see a single word. You guys did good. I'm just gonna mute really quickly. It's 2 seconds. I need. Sorry, spicy food does this to me. I'm a mess. Okay, who won? Purple won, followed by George in second, then Goat in third, then Panthera, Cthulhu, Sonny, Nerdy, Jason, and myself. Good job, everyone. You rigged it. I didn't rig it. There was no rigging. Let me just make sure that I haven't got loads of food in my mouth. I mean, I got a bit, but I'll live, I think. I'm not gonna bother about it. As long as there's not food all over me or all over the desk, that's all good. I'm just a bit spiced out. Oh my god. Can you tell it in my voice? My voice changes when I eat spicy food. GG, GG, everyone. GG. Oh god. But aren't you a rigger, Jelly? Don't you rig VTubers? I do rig VTubers. So I guess I do rig it. Yeah, you're right. I did rig it. I rig everything. What kind of spicy food was it? It was spicy noodles. It was the link that I posted before. That's what I ate. The bimin men. It's really good. Very tasty. Very spicy. Well, not really. It's like the kind of spice that doesn't last for very long. So like it goes away within like 5 minutes. So you're not stuck with it. But when it does hit you, it's like, and I ate those very quickly because I wanted to get back to doing this. So it's partially my own fault. I did somewhat do this to myself by eating the noodles quite as quickly as I did. Alright, I did say this earlier, but I kind of want this to go into like a light kind of greenish color. I just don't know if I have the color that I want. Oh, actually, maybe like sort of semi that. And then I did have another like color in between, didn't I? Because that's lighter than that. Yeah, I could do it like that for the stalks, maybe. Bougie noodles, bougie noodles. Well, actually, Sonny, they're not that bougie. Yeah, because you're in the same position as me, right? We eat cheap. These are £9.99. I'm putting it in chat again for you. You get this again. This is what I had for lunch just now. They are £9.99 for 20 packs. My lunch was 50p. Very delicious. And it was only 50p. I'm not sponsored. I just think it's a good deal. 50p. Oh dear. I do have some of this, don't I, to one side. Is it this one? Yeah, I could use that then. Oh dear. Oh wait, is that this one or this one? That's the book color, actually. I don't want the book color. I want this one. It's a slightly different color. And it's taking me 6 hours? Wait, that's very quick. Excuse me. Oh, spicy. Spicy heck. Oh dear. Worth it though. Delicious. Oh dear. But yeah, no, it's actually it sounds bougie, but in reality, it's 50p a meal. Like heckin' cheap as heck. Wait, 20 or 40? Yeah, it is a 20 pack. Amazon's just using the wrong image. I've ordered from them before. It's like the same, like I literally have made that order. I have ordered that exact thing. And it is 20, not 40, I think. Unless they make a mistake, it should be just 20. But it's still 50p a meal, which is not bad because they are heckin' filling. I normally would have them with an egg and some other bits and bobs, but not while I'm live, just because I don't want to deal with making everything else while I'm live. Like I kind of want to just get through it and eat. So I don't make it so bougie when I'm live, but normally I would. Oh, and it's really good. It's really good. Can't undersell. Very delicious. So with math, hello? I know. I don't know why they've done it like that, because it is quite misleading. Yeah, dear. Yeah, 5 times 4 is 40. Yeah, exactly. It's very misleading. I don't know why they've done that. Just it's fried chicken. Oh, that sounds pretty good. I do love a bit of fried chicken. Math, hello. Math, hello. Sorry, have you been looking at all the people as they enter? Because I have. I don't have it up right now because I have Biminmin. 2 seconds, so I can get it back up again. I've been looking at everyone as they enter, and I'm just like, ah, it's so cool. Oh, a new one. Oh, look at her. Hell yeah. Oh, that's a good bean. They got mushroomy as well. Would you look at that? Great minds think alike, innit? 10 out of 10. There are some really good ones. There are, and I also really like a lot of them. I just love seeing them as well. It's just really nice. I think bell peppers are spicy. You might not like those noodles. They are a little bit spicier than a bell pepper. It's not terrible though. Like I stand by this. Like very tolerable spice, but obviously what I consider a tolerable spice is not necessarily what everyone else will consider a tolerable spice, but I think they're a tolerable spice. For my kind of preferred spice levels, it's like bang on. It's exactly what the spice levels I enjoy are, which I say is mild. I like mild. Oh. There we go. I'm there. Oh dear. BB, oh no, you're good. Get your laundry. You're all good. Oh dear. They sell bullock noodles and I so want to try them. Ooh. Yeah, those are spicy. Those ones are spicy. Like, the one I had is like a mild spice. I've had those ones. They are spicy. Yeah. They're good. They're not bad. Actually, it depends which ones you have, because they have like the fire noodles, don't they? The bulldog ones. Yeah, like, I remember people doing those as challenges. Yeah, they're the super spice one, yeah, because they have the red one and the black one, and the red one is hot. The black one is probably very hot. I can't speak on that one. I think the red one is hot. Yes. Yeah, they would do it in like a challenge in university, like people would challenge each other to eat it because it's spicy. I remember those days. Okay, I think the rest of it's going to be that light green colour now. I think we're doing an okay blendy job, hopefully. It's a bit intense still, but I think it's okay. Oh, excuse me. Maybe actually I could use this in these bits to fill in some space. Actually, that might be a good call. Oh dear, thank you for the hick. Red, black, and blue. I don't know about the blue ones. I don't know if I can speak on the blue ones. I know the red ones. I know of the black ones, and I have not tried them, but I'm aware of their existence. Thank you for the hick. I don't know what it is. I just remember it. Yeah, fair. Yeah, you should get it. Like, why not? Have a little experience. Oh dear. It's good fun. It's good fun. And if you can buy them... There's noodle sauce on my finger. If you can buy just one, it means that, you know, you don't have to commit to a whole pack, which is, I think, good if you're trying something for the first time. If you find bell pepper spicy, you might struggle a little bit. I still recommend it. Cautiously. £4 for what? What? £4 for what? I need a blue. I don't know. I'm just gonna wipe it this time, but yeah. Bell pepper spicy is a joke. Okay, good. I can handle very little spice. Fair. Bell peppers are spicy. Maybe. My nose runs. It literally though, my nose also runs for hot food. It's very embarrassing. Like, so if I eat really, really hot food, I like food that's just been cooked, so it's warm, not spicy hot, like temperature hot, my nose runs. And everyone's like, oh my god, Jelly, it's literally just salt and pepper, why is your nose running? It's like, no, it's not that I think the food is spicy, it's hot, and my nose can't handle any heat. Very embarrassing. My nose likes to embarrass me in public. Oh dear. I do it to clear the sinuses, yeah. I like that too. Okay, we're gonna go a little bit up now and do this bit here. The second mushroom. I like the local ramen place's spicy miso ramen with the lowest spice level. Not fair. Hell yeah, like, you eat your food how you enjoy it. Personally, I find a little bit of spice refreshing, but at the same time, I have days where I'm like, I want 0 spice. My stomach isn't handling it. No spice for me, thank you. Keep that out of my mouth. So, normally I would say I'd like, probably like a mild spice, but I will also have days where I want nothing. I will also have days where I want really spicy food, and I'm not sure what those days are about, because I always regret it later, but there are days where I wake up and I'm like, I want to suffer today. Let me eat the hottest thing I can find. Oh dear, I think Shin Ramyun is about the spice level that I go to as a comfort food. You know, anything more than that, that's just really spicy. But I like Shin Ramyun, that's good. And we have quite a lot of that in the house at any one point, to be honest, because both me and Shaggy do like it. I just don't like it in the summer because it's too hot. Like it's very warm and I need like colder. I just don't like eating hot food in the summer. I don't know. I'm a cold food bean. Ah, dear, my body's the same way. It's like a lot less spice than I do. I could be pouring so looking at hiccuping and be like, yeah, it's really tasty. Yeah, I wish my body could keep up a little bit more. I'm not too bad with spicy food, but I'm really bad with just warm food. Which is like the weirdest thing to... Well, it's not though. I'm not the only person in my family who has that, so... But just warm food I struggle with. It's a very cool place. Local chain that makes Japanese jutsu. It's like a vending machine where you choose a ramen with extras. You get coupon. Oh, that's really cool. I like that. You maybe want to order some ramen. Hell yeah, but I don't have the money. Denmark is expensive. Yeah, but ramen is one of those things, like if you get it in a store, it's very expensive here too. So like I don't tend to very often, unless for like a special occasion maybe, because it's just a little out of our price range. £15, yeah, it's about the same here. I think the one that I would get from like Wagamama's, for instance, which is like the chain that I guess does the ramen the most around here, my order is about, yes, £15-16 just for the ramen. I normally add an extra egg in there, that's on me. I like extra egg. Sometimes I get 2 eggs and then it's like £17, but yeah, I think the base, if you weren't adding anything, would be that. Wagamama is also does it. You get the extra egg too. I just really like the extra egg. I will pay, if I'm already buying a Wagamama's and I'm already spending the money, I will pay extra money for a second egg. Thank you. Oh, thanks for the egg. I love having an extra egg. It's so good. So good. The eggs are so nice in there. Give me 2 more. Look, oh, take care and get some good sleep. Good. Thank you so much for popping by. I appreciate it. By the way, if you haven't checked out Goat's been streaming a lot on their channel recently. They have a very, very cozy vibe. They also do a lot of collabs with people that you might know. So definitely check them out. Very sweet. Oh, so sorry. I'm terrible at like announcing people that stream. It's my bad. I tried my best. I'm a big noob. Oh dear. I have to make sure that I'm ordering ramen at the house. Last few years, everybody's like, how? Like, high as fat. We're going to give the express pass through. Oh god. Oh dear, worth it. Me with lactose, yeah. Me with cheese. Welcome back, Purple. I hope the washing is going alright. Oh dear. Can't eat pizza out. We can get vegan cheese at a lot of the places near us. That's why I got so annoyed at Domino's for not offering it, because like so many of the local places did, and Domino's was the only one that didn't. But now I can get vegan cheese quite easy. I guess in the chat. Sorry that it was only a verbal one. I will. My keyboard is very much out of my reach right now. I'm sorry. But you listen. Click on Goat's name and go to their channel. They're a good bean. They've been doing a lot of streams recently and they've been very relaxing. I said to have ham for 3 months recently, and apparently the ramen was the best thing she'd ever tasted. Man, I want to go. Take me. I want to eat the ramen. Get a doner instead. Yeah. I also like a doner. Oh, yeah, I'll go for a kebab anytime, honestly. We've got some really good kebab places near us as well. There's a kebab place near us. If you order through their website rather than like Just Eat or something, you get a good discount, and it's like, yeah, and the kebab itself is really good. It's also huge. But it's really tasty. Oh, I'm gonna wait for the halal. Ooh, halal cart. Ooh, it sounds pretty good. Shawarmas and kebabs are different to English. Oh, are they? Oh, okay. My bad. Okay, we might be talking about different things then. Sorry. Oh dear. I love a doner kebab though. Oh, they're so good. I don't know what I'm doing for lunch now. You guys are moving me all mixed up. I'm sorry. I can only talk like this now because I've actually eaten my lunch. Like before I've eaten my lunch, I could not. I would be rolling on the floor. Not exactly the same presentation. Oh, okay, interesting. Oh, thank you for the hydrate as well, Led. I appreciate it. Let me tie this off and then I'll have a sippy of my drink. There we go. Look at all this thread behind here now. This is the fruit of our labor behind the scenes. Very cool. Looks a bit neater on that side though. Oh, do you have a couple of hours yet? No. Ours are usually wraps with the kebab meat from has some veggie salads and dressing in it. Oh, okay. Whereas ours are normally like in a pita bread. And then, yeah, you kind of just honk. There is no specific way of eating the kebab because you definitely can't pick the whole thing up. Yeah, the kebabs in the UK normally have so many toppings on them that you kind of just have to like shovel it in, you know, and you get to the bread at the end. You can't pick up a kebab. That doesn't exist unless you get like German doner, and they are good at German doner. But yeah, otherwise you just scoop and slurp. It's not like a first date food, that's for sure. Unless you really like the person, then you buy them a kebab. Like a sign of respect. You really like this person, you buy them a kebab. Oh, you really enjoy the character design? Thank you! I really enjoy making them. They're very fun. I'm having a good time with them. Oh dear, I need to get the mushroom bottoms in though. And then we can get the mushroom tops. And yeah, and then all the shrubbery and greenery around them. And then the lampposts. Maybe a little less exciting, but the lampposts also. Oh dear. You can also get the pita bread. Yeah. We have a few German doner places. I think you'll be an honorable mention in at least the recap. No, I don't think so. Is it really like bad to say I think they're going to hate it? Like I'm giving my best. And I'm having a really, really good time. But I think as far as a character design sheet goes, this is very weak because yeah, nah. It doesn't well show a character design. Like it's difficult to read comparatively because it's going to be very, very stylized. And yeah, I just don't think for the brief that this necessarily fits what they'll want. So I don't think they'll hate it, but I don't think it will be one they're like hype about, if that makes sense. Because I don't think it super well fits the brief, and I'm aware that I've done that. Like it's okay, I'm okay with it. But I did this. I made my choices. I don't regret them. I do slightly regret eating some spicy noodles. No, I am okay now. It just, there is a lingering throat feeling, I must say. You need to go. You're good. Have a lovely shower and take care of yourself. Thank you so much for popping by. Enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy it. I hope it goes good. Oh dear. Bye, daddies. EO, I mean. Well, yeah, easy mistake to make. Everyone makes that mistake every now and again. That's such an evil-looking expression, Erd. No. Oh dear. Yeah, take care of yourself. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hopefully by the time I see you next, I'll at least be able to show you this one finished. And we can start the next one. Yeah, because Sonny, I'm doing 3 drawings for this one because I don't think that they very well show that it's meant to be a character design. I think it looks a bit too stylized. So yes, I'm gonna do 2 more. So tomorrow we're doing a front-facing image, and on Friday we're gonna be doing a portrait because otherwise I just don't think it fits the brief even a little bit. I still think I'm stretching the brief, which is why I don't think it will do very well. But at least it's like semi within brief. It's just like to do, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty quick when it comes to embroidering. Like, not to pat myself on the back too much, but I do this a lot. Like, I've done this a lot for a long time. And so, yeah, I'm actually relatively quick. So I'm not too worried about doing 1 a day, which I think would normally be the concern, is like, that's a lot to do. But it's like, yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. It is a lot to do. But if you've got a lot of free time, you can do a lot of things. And like, that's one thing that I'm not short of is time. Oh, also, Sonny, I might potentially do a little bit of a watch along. You don't have to join, but I'll mention it to you because I know you might have already seen it, to be fair. We're going to tonight in the Discord do a watch along of the 2022 recap, just so that if anyone is entering, they could watch along if they want to. It is a 3-hour thing for anyone who isn't aware of it. So yes. But yeah, we're gonna do a little watch along. What is happening with you today, Thread? Is it because I said you were doing a really good job and now you have to prove me wrong? It's really odd. It's this one as being the problem child, but Let me just wiggle this out a little bit. It's this little one here. It's being a bit of a diva. Sorry, it's kind of hard to even out once it's already threaded. What I'll do is, I'll do that. And then, which side is that coming out of? That one, there you go. And then we'll go all the way back down again. There you go, and start again. That's better, right? You're happy now, right? That'd be fun. What time is you know what, I might just announce in the Discord right now. I'm gonna say probably about 7 p.m. BST, because then we'll be finished by 10 p.m. so it'll be for the evening. I'll just pop it in general. We'll be doing a watch along PM BST of the recap of Chroma Corp's last year. It's a long video, so no pressure, but if you're interested, that will be tonight. Here we go. A diva is a female version of a That sounds good. Okay, cool. What? Sorry, context? Context. Could you have any context with that comment? Oh, it's a Beyonce quote. Oh. I was like, what is the context, Sonny? What are you talking about? Is this something to do with the watch along? Am I out of the law already? Is diva in the law? Oh my god. I need to blow my nose again. So this is embarrassing. I'm just gonna hide the screen this time so you don't see it. 2 seconds. My ears popped that time. That was not my favorite feeling in the whole world, to be honest. I've done it. I needed it. Oh yeah, we have the link now, so that if anyone is interested, because yeah, we've got a lot of artists in this community. I wouldn't be surprised if some people were a little interested to take part. I figured just having the link to, at the very least, the introductory video, so people knew it. I hate how my ears pop. Yeah. Excuse me, I didn't need to hear this well. God, everything sounds so vivid now. I hate it. Let me go back to my blocked ear feeling, please. When things were quieter and easier to manage. Jeez. No one needs this kind of clarity. Oh dear. Yeah, I will say I'm not feeling the spice anymore. My body is just reacting still because that's the kind of body I have. There we go. I think this is actually, though, speaking about what we're actually doing, I think this was the right choice to go with it. Being a little bit more green at the top. I think the ombre works pretty well, and it looks like it's going from skin to green. I kind of like that. I think it just adds to the slightly sickly feeling. You have a large tear duct in your left eye. They blow out my nose, and both air shoot and what? Whoa! I didn't know you could do. That's crazy. Is it like when your eyes whistle? Because sometimes I'm not gonna do it on stream because I'm gonna look like an idiot. But sometimes if I like hold like the, I can make my eyes whistle. Ah dear. Gonna get stabbed tomorrow by some. Oh, you're getting a flu jab? Good luck on the flu jab. Hell yeah. You got this, Jason. I believe in you. It's a useful thing. That's enlarged tear ducts. You have the same then. Oh, okay. Yeah, like I can make them whistle. It comes out both eyes, but I'm not doing it live on stream because it looks really weird. But I used to do it when I was a kid because it was like when you're a kid, first of all, if you're weird, that can be cool. But also like I feel like boundaries just aren't there. But yeah, I used to do it as a kid. I don't do it now because I'm an adult. I'm an adult, very mature adult who doesn't do that anymore. And yours leak. Mine don't really do that, thankfully. Which I must admit I'm very pleased about because that sounds kind of terrifying, if I'm being honest. Yeah, it's uncomfortable. Ooh, yeah, I kind of imagine that it would be. Oh, so that is the first. I think there's some residue spice in my mouth because I just hit the back of my throat like nothing else. Jesus Christ. Getting snot in your eye is horrible. Yeah, I imagine. Jesus Christ. I like breathed in and I was like, oh my god, there's something spicy in my throat. Well, I didn't want to talk because I didn't want to choke on it because like there's nothing worse than choking on spice, right? Choking on spice is bad. Like, it's not fun to choke anyway, but like, when what you're choking on is spicy, like that's a specific horrible feeling. So I was like, if I don't move anything inside of my mouth, then I won't choke. Did I tell you I started patting the bottom? No, you didn't! Ooh, how's it going? Are you enjoying? I love patting. I hope that you're having a good time. That sounds pretty fun. Oh dear. Hell yeah. By the way, has anybody posted since before? I haven't checked since they went to get lunch. Anyone been posting new designs? Any new designs out there? Nah, just Mushroom Girl. I still love Mushroom Girl. I want to react mushroom to it. There you go. Very important, very important. Spice average. Oh, thank you for clipping it. And a shadow roll. You did things? Heckin' good job. Heckin' good job on the things. Very cool. We've done things too, but probably not quite as impressive. We've just been doing the continuation. There he is. A continuation of things. Oh dear. I need to do a lot more, but I'm tired now. Take a break. Have like a snack. Have some brain food. Maybe a drink as well. Maybe your brain's getting dehydrated. Get some liquid and food on that brain. Oh dear. Sounds pretty swanky, thank you. He's getting there. He looks a bit too neat right now. I need to screw him up a bit, but we'll get there. I'm not ready to screw him up just yet. I need a bit more. Food is not a bad shout. Yeah, refresh your brain. I just fooded myself, and you know what? I feel so much more brainy now that I have fooded. It's like my brain just grew back from fooding. It's pretty good. Get liquid and food on the brain. Yeah. Like feed and water your brain so that you don't get too tired. Yeah, it's very important, lad. Science, innit? It's science. If you feed and water your brain, then you can do more. Oh dear. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. He's looking pretty swanky. He's giving you the milady head tip. He's very cool. Oh dear. Just open your cranium and dump some bulldog spile. Yeah, there you go. Science. Science. As a person who has too much fluid in my brain, so it's not fun. Yeah, I imagine that actually having stuff in your brain is not fun, but eating food to help fuel your brain is fun. That is good. It is good to eat. I often find when I'm really struggling with work and stuff like that, like when I'm doing rigging and stuff, and it's like starting to get really difficult, and I'm like, it's normally just because I haven't eaten anything for a while. And like as soon as I eat, I'm like ready to go again. You just forget, I think. At least I forget. I forget when I'm in the middle of a project that eating, it does kind of help your brain. Helps you do the things. Try and remember to do that more. I'm using Spinal Tap to help. The band has ruined the procedure. I'm so sorry. Like, unfortunately at this point now, whenever you hear of that particular medical procedure, it is very much overshadowed by a relatively popular band. Oh dear. There we go. What? And down there. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing things. Things are doing. It's going good. I do need to actually switch back to the yellow in a bit just to highlight the top of the mushrooms with yellow before I start adding in like their main colors. But they won't have that underneath anyway, although I kind of want to put like a layer of shading around them. I don't know what color that would be in. Maybe the dark green. I don't know about the dark green though. It's not quite right. I'm not sure what color that will be in just yet. I'll think about it. I've got time. I don't need to shade them just yet, but it probably does need just a little bit of shading under there. That being said, that's 2 mushroom bottoms done now. And on to the third. They are looking pretty cool as well, if I do say so myself, and I do. I really like how this looks. I am very won over by him. I'm also very biased because he is mine. He's my bean and I love him. Oh dear. Yeah, there seems to be... Oh, actually, Sonny, I meant to mention this to you earlier. I didn't know that the person who runs the contest goes through every single submitted piece from the last 24 hours every night during the contest and like gives feedback. because we were talking about this earlier in stream. That's so cool. The fact that like they give feedback to every single contestant, like personalized feedback. Like where? Oh, he does? Yeah. Oh, did you not know? Oh my god. So yesterday, like I realized he did it, and I went this morning and watched the VOD, and he talked about animes because anime posted his yesterday. So yeah, like literally, if you go to the Twitch channel, they go through every single night and give personalized feedback to every single person that enters on Twitch. Yeah, on their Twitch channel. So like they go through all of them. Some of them get more feedback than others. Some of the people ask for more feedback though, I think, when they submit, probably because they know about the about the Twitch streams. But that's so nice. Like, in what other scenario do you get feedback for just like, I don't know. It's so cool that they do that. That's such a gem. Yeah. Like honestly, mad respect, because that's a huge job, because there are literally thousands of people entering, right? Like that is an absolutely monumental job. But like, I was so impressed when I saw that. I felt like that's such a nice gesture. I guess if you're not looking for feedback from it, you could just not look at the VODs. But if you're like someone who's trying to improve, like for me, I would actually really like to get that feedback. I look forward to hearing what they say about it, because it's from professional artists. Like that's really cool. Like as far as trying to grow as an artist, I feel like that's invaluable advice, whatever they could say. So yeah, I was really, really impressed. Oh dear, and like again, like listening to the advice that they gave other candidates was also kind of interesting when you relate, I guess, to your own work too. I was really cool. I thought it was really cool. Some of them again got more than others. I think some of them were reposts of old ones from the day before, so sometimes they didn't get as much because they had been reposted and like altered a little bit. So without having them side to side, I guess it's kind of difficult to comment on why it's improved. But yeah. It's still really cool. I was very pleasantly surprised to see that was the case, because I definitely wouldn't expect it. Oh dear. But yeah, I look forward to seeing the feedback that I get. I think I have an idea what it would be, but I've been wrong before many a time. I think it will be that it's not a clear character design and it's not detailed enough. So the you know, it's a downside of the method that I'm using, but as far as portraying a character, it doesn't show enough detail. And like, I honestly can't fault that. Like, it's a very fair criticism. Embroidery art, unless you blow it up to be really, really big, it can be difficult to get details in at such a small scale. So I would agree. I would agree with that. Not that they've given me that criticism, I'm just assuming that's gonna be the criticism because like, yeah, that's the criticism I guess I would give myself. But at the same time, that's I want to use this style, so here we are. Here we are. Oh dear. But yeah, they talked about animes. I'm not gonna say what anime's feedback was, because I thought it was really fair feedback, and like it was really nice, and they did say that they really liked the design and they were really interested in it, but I also think that's anime's to share, not mine. You can go see it in the VOD if you're curious, but like I probably won't share that live on my stream. That's animes. That's animes. Although I haven't seen anime yet this morning, and maybe today I won't, but next time I see it, if you see anime before me, Sonny, make sure you let them know that they've had some feedback from the creator on their design, because I'm sure they'll be very excited about it. I mean, I could at them in the Discord, but... oh dear. Yeah. Of course, yeah. I mean, they might not want it, I think, maybe, but, you know, maybe they will. And if they do, it is there. It is there in the VOD. I was honestly tempted to, like, clip it, but then I thought, you know, again, I don't want to... If I clip it, it means people are more likely to see it that aren't anime, and anime might want not that, so I don't know. I don't don't want to upset anyone. I basically overthought it and I did nothing. You know, thought about a thing I could do, overthought it, ended up doing nothing. To be fair, it was also like 7 in the morning, so I was tired. Yeah, if he doesn't come by today, we can at him for sure. Oh dear. There we go. He did a little bit more of the light green, but we're getting there. It's kind of subtle on camera, but you can kind of see the differences between the cream and the white underneath there. I do think a little bit of shading is needed around the rim, just a little tiny bit. But other than that, I'm pretty happy with it. It looks pretty cool. And I'm really glad that we did shade the skin a little bit more because it was bothering me. was bothering me. It was not shady enough. But it's funny because I watched I watched the VOD from last night. One of the bits of feedback he gave to a specific artist was you need less. What was it called? There were too many tones on the skin. Like the skin's shading was too dramatic, and so he was talking about like the dramatic shading works on the clothing, but it won't work on the skin. So you need to tone it down on the skin and keep it there on the clothing, for it to make more sense. And I was like, I will now take that advice that you gave to this other person. That's now for me. That's for me, actually. That is now the advice that I take. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh dear. That being said, I didn't use it because I have done a very dramatic skin thing, but it's a different style. I hope that's okay. Oh dear. It's still good advice. Yeah, I take it. Yeah, they went through a lot of it. Like, again, would recommend if you haven't seen the VOD and you're looking to improve your art skills. They basically, because I would say the people entering this competition, a lot of them are really, really good, and everyone gets feedback. Regardless of how fantastic the art is, they all get feedback. Sometimes the feedback is just, I really like it, maybe change the layout on the page so that it highlights your good points better. So sometimes it's not even necessarily about the art, it's like more about the way that it's been presented, I guess. But yeah. It's all advice, and it's all kind of fun, and it's free, and why not? Hey, criticize me. I want to be criticized. Tell me all the things you hate about my art. Oh, they're not doing it like they're very nice about it. They're very sweet being. You wouldn't be offended by their criticism. Oh dear. It was really nice as well because they clearly have like quite a supportive community, because as they were going through the art, people in the chat would like pipe up like, I really like this. I think this one's really, really cool. I love this art piece. I'd buy this art. I think this is fantastic. Like, yeah, people were saying really nice things in the chat. So if you were to go back and try and find your piece being like, you know, what do you call it? Feedback? The feedback for your piece, you'd find it alongside probably like a chat that's being really supportive about it and really like hyping you up, which is always nice. Because I think especially if you're not used to it, it can sometimes be quite difficult to receive feedback about art, because art's a very personal thing. Kind of like cosplay, it can be like, you know, they're both forms of art. It can be a very personal thing, so sometimes receiving feedback on it doesn't feel very good. But at the end of the day, if it's coming from a place of like just wanting you to improve your art, which this clearly is, like just wanting to help you get to the next level, I think it can be taken really well. And at the end of the day, if you're not someone who wants feedback on your art, you can just not watch the VOD. It's not like it's being forced onto you. Just don't watch it, because then your art can be a teaching experience for somebody else, I guess. The only thing that I have noticed, and I kind of worry that I might fall into this category as well, technically, as a traditional artist, it's a little harder, I think, for them to make, how to put it, they're like, because I remember in one of the ones they were talking about last night, they were like, if this was digital art, I would suggest you moving the foot a little bit to the side, but this is traditional art, so you would have to actually redraw the entire drawing to do that. And so, like, I don't know if I'd recommend it. And it's like, yeah, that is kind of the issue with traditional art. If you want to change something, especially like a core component, like the angle of a foot, if it's completely finished and painted, you kind of just have to start again. Oh dear. But I don't think that's a downside of their criticism. I think that is just like, unfortunately, the difference between traditional and digital art is that you can undo and change things in digital, but you can't do that with traditional. Traditional, you're kind of stuck with whatever you've done unless you want to start again, which I'm okay with, but yeah, I can get that it would be a little bit more hard to feedback, because any feedback that you give is basically like, start again, you know? Start again and add this in, which might be a little discouraging to hear, because I didn't hear him say that to anyone. He did mention how it was a little more difficult to give advice sometimes to the traditional ones. Or not difficult, but like, the advice he'd want to give would not be easy to complete without, again, completely restarting. I'm glad that he kind of addressed that. Oh dear. Because yeah, I think if it was digital, maybe they would do it again, but traditional, probably no. I guess it depends how long they've taken on it. If it's taken them not too long, maybe they would. And to be fair, everyone does work at different speeds. Especially depending on what medium you do. You're doing a watercolor, that could take days. Just layering watercolor. And then a pencil drawing or embroidery or stuff like that, not quite so long. Traditional art, I guess, would be advice for the next artwork rather than that one. Yeah. He gives very specific advice about the piece that you've submitted for them, to be honest, which is why maybe it's a little difficult. Yeah, be like, I would move that foot there, but obviously this is traditional, so like that would be very difficult for you to just do. Yeah, and I do like that he acknowledges it, but I think a lot of the time people won't draw it again from scratch just to re-enter the competition. Watercolor takes a lot less time with a hairdryer and ink. Oh my god, I like imagining my teachers like what do you call it? Watching me hair dry my watercolor and like freaking the heck out. They'd be like, no! Stop that jelly. But like, why? I'm just drying it quickly. I feel like it's a smart move. Like, what was it? Don't work harder, work smarter? Yeah. Working smarter. They would have been very upset at the school that I went to if I'd have done that. Not that I really did much art, to be honest. I did some art. But life drawing was like the real one that I stuck the time into. The rest of it, I was like, I like it, but I'm not here to spend a lot of time on it. Which, in hindsight, I kind of regret. But hey, that was young me's choice. I respect it. That's what they wanted. Okay, I'm gonna put some light over the top of the mushrooms now. Which it's gonna look a little odd because it's yellow, but I think it will look better once everything else is done. There you go. And that's fine. All right, let's go. Get some yellow on the top of the mush. Actually going backwards this time because we're working from the brightest color down, but I'm okay with that in this case because this is I'm a bit more nervous about. I'm trying to draw a digigrade character crouching and it's ruining my life. Posing is also my arch enemy. I want to have him squatting in one of his pictures because we were talking about it yesterday and I love the idea of just having him like pop in a squat, but I just don't know how well I will be able to embroider a squat. Oh dear. It's actually a plant. Ooh! That's very cool. Wait, Panthera, are you entering Chroma Core, or is this just for something for yourself? Sorry, if you are entering, and I wasn't aware. Oh, exciting. Very exciting. Oh dear. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Fanitas! Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Just adding some little highlighted sections to my mushrooms. And they're getting very shiny. And I will hydrate. I will. Let me just get this little bit in here. Let me just do a tiny bit more and then I'll hydrate. Yeah, okay. No, it's for a commission. Oh, fair enough. Yeah. If you've got other things going on, completely understandable. Yeah, I'll have a little hydrate. Nom 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 nom. Okay, I'm waiting for someone else to post their next cadet. I want to see it. I want to see the next one. They've all been so cool so far. Show me another. And then get that around this corner. Oh dear. Wow. Okay. Wow. Fantastic, I'm fine, mostly procrastinating. Oh, bless you. Good luck, you've got this, I believe. It'll be a lot of hard work, but you've got it. Oh, dang, get that thesis done. Hell yeah. Oh, dear. I think I procrastinated mine quite a lot as well. I had a fair amount of procrastination. Yeah, it's all part of the process. You know, are you really writing a thesis if you don't even procrastinate a little bit? I don't know if that counts. There we go. And a little bit of the yellow up there. Excuse me, sorry. I must hick. And then get over the top of this bit. not sure if I want the mushrooms to all match. I'm like very up in the air on that right now. Because I think I don't want them all to match. I think I actually want 3 different colors of mushrooms. Oh my god, please, stomach. Calm the heck down. No more of this screaming. I'm busy. I have things to do. We can't just be screaming all day. I know I fed you spicy food, but listen, you love those noodles. Oh dear. Thank you for the heck. Oh. Hardcore spicy food hicks. I kind of want, I think, a little bit more on that one. And then, yeah, I'm thinking to have like, so I'm thinking to do one kind of brighter red mushroom and then one sort of like dark purple red kind of mushroom, so that maybe they look like they're actually the same, from the same family, but they're just like slightly different versions of it, if that makes sense. That, and then 2 of the sort of more standard brown mushrooms. That's the current vibe that I think I'm gonna follow. Is, yeah, like a red, a very dark red, and then two of the browns, which is kind of what I did there. I'm gonna do them in a slightly different order as well, though. I'm gonna have this. Oh, actually, do I want them in a different order? Yeah, I want the smallest one and the biggest one to be the 2 red ones, and then I want the 2 middle ones to be the brown. Yeah. I won't email to a relevant person because of it. The only thing I'm concerned about is that I have to do things when I get the answers. Oh, honestly, that is a vibe. It is a hecking vibe. I understand. Oh dear. Work is never done. Alright, let me switch now to the orange. Oh wait, what's going on there? There you go. It's kind of weird, but it is a knot, so I guess it's okay. I don't know why you did it like that, but as long as it's knotted. You won't see the back, so it's fine. We're getting there, we're getting there. I needed orange, I said, next, right? Do I have any orange? I do. Is there any orange left over from before? I see 2 strands of orange, actually. Oh. Well, I'll use the big one, because why not? Go. There's some boilers for that, by the way. Hey, thank you! Yeah, it's a doodle we did yesterday that I'm just... fluff on the end of that. I'm just remaking an embroidery. It's very relaxing. It's like... It is relatively, like, we are having to go relatively fast because I want to get 3 images done in 3 days, which is definitely not impossible, just I have to focus a little bit, but generally it's quite relaxing. I'm having a good time. I'm having a great time, just relaxing, doing a nice bit of embroidery. I think to be honest, the most stressful part is drawing the character in the first place, and since we did that yesterday, it's left the rest of the process is very stress-free. Been good. I just have to fill in the lines and then fill it and do more lines. Do a lot of lines to match the vibes. Yeah, it's going pretty good. My goal on stream today is to finish the inside of the ring. So to get all of this bit done, because this is the main part. If I finish the rest of it off stream, that's fine, but at least I've done the main part live. And then I can start prepping for the next one tomorrow. My main fear is I have no idea how I'm going to photograph it, but that's okay. We will work that out when it comes to it. I'm just a little nervous about photographing it because it will be quite 3D at the end, and I don't want to miss the details by like doing a bad job with like the photography part. I don't want to mess that bit up and then like, oh, I've done all this hard work but it looks terrible because my photography is bad, you know? So that's my main fear at this point, is I want the photography to look good. I'll do my absolute best to take a good photo of it. Doing all the lines sounds just again. Not that kind of lines, no. I mean, some artists might disagree, but personally, I've never found that that's assisted with my artistic expression. In fact, I feel like it would probably do the exact opposite, because I'm generally pretty focused. Photography isn't too hard, even for 3D stuff, and I only have a phone. Because, like, this is... Like, let me tell you all my self-imposed restrictions. I only have a phone camera, and I guess if you want high quality, you can look at rentals. I don't have the time. The deadline, we basically need to have this finished by Friday. Like, there's no way. Oh dear. Plus, I can't walk most of the week, which is, to be fair, it's come at a really good and bad time for me. So, yeah. It's come right after medication day, so my legs are really swollen right now. It's okay, I'm living with it. They're not too painful anymore, but walking is hard. So, I can walk, but not really out of the house or any distance. Oh dear. Yeah, which does mean going and getting things is a little bit difficult because the legs will not work. Oh dear, parchment paper the window, it diffuses light. Oh, actually, I feel like I've heard something like about that before. Yeah, to make the light less harsh. Oh, an idea. That is definitely an idea. I'm also changing my mind on which mushrooms are going to be which, by the way. So now the top one and the bottom one are going to be brown, the two middle ones are going to be the red. Don't mind me just changing my plans on a whim. I don't know if diffuse the light is a good thing for representing 3D-ness. Diffusing the light is for portraiture to remove texture from the skin. Oh, yeah, whereas I want to keep as much texture as possible. Like, I need a lot of texture for this. Because it's thick. Indirect sunlight is best, I hope for a cloudy day. Oh, it should actually be cloudy all week. Like, it's very much a rainy, stormy week. So I imagine we'll actually, if we need cloudy weather, I actually think we'll be okay. Yeah. Because I don't think there's going to be any sunlight this week. Direct sunlight. But no, but I don't think I can't do direct sunlight. I do have a white light, but yeah, no. I genuinely think it's going to be really stormy all week. So I think that might not be the best. It might not be the best weather for that specific shot. Oh my god, it's kind of the heck in Streamlab 10 out of 10, hilarious. Oh dear. The Lightroom editing software is good too if your phone camera is rather muted. I just don't know if it's going to pick up detail. I don't know that I'd call it muted. It's just, the thing is, it can take good photos. So all of the photos of the Honkai Star Rail cosplay was on my phone. Shiny took them, not me, but obviously I was in the cosplay. They'd been very impressive if I'd done it. But Shiny took them, but like those were all done on my phone. So like my phone can take good photos. Shifty, welcome back. How's your day been going? I hope you managed to do a bit more today. We have been slowly but surely getting there. You got a whole coat in there now. Direct sunlight for texture, maybe a warm white light nearby out in direct sunlight. I don't think direct sunlight is an option, Panthera. Like, I'm not joking when I say we have one of the worst weeks of weather coming up that we have had all year. It is meant to be raining every single day and cloudy whenever it's not raining. So there will be no direct sunlight. Like, I cannot over-exaggerate that there will be absolutely none. It's for the toy museum. There was a teddy bear that was just like me. Aww. Aww. Shifty bleuk. Shifty bleuk. Oh dear, I hope you're having a good time, Shifty. I hope it's going good. Speaking of the Honkai Star Rail, how long is the voting on for? So you can vote every single day, and it is on till the 17th, is it? Or the 18th? I think it's on for about a week. Oh dear, an angled warm lamp. I have the white light that I mentioned before. That is the only one, and it's on me right now. That is my only light. I'm sorry, I feel really bad because like I've asked for photography advice, but I don't have anything that's useful for photography at all. I'm so sorry. I am very not set up to do photography. It's been a long-running thing where it's like I say that I'll get stuff to make stuff easier, and then I just never do. So happy with the fantastic photographers in the cosplay community, so I don't ever have to take photos myself. Honestly, a vibe. A vibe. I popped my... Oh, did you? Oh, let's have a look-see. Is it in my Discord or no? Oh, that's the clip. Oh, it's food. Jason, that looks delicious. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh dear. I can't see it there, so I'm gonna assume you meant your Discord. Oh no. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there he is, the bear. That is a good bean bear right there. 10 out of 10. Ah dear. I type and say indirect, I'm like, having a light with you and a sunny would be pretty redundant. Yeah, it's true actually. That is true. I'm sorry, I can't do this. I don't have any of the equipment. Oh, actually, do I want to tie it off right now? No, I don't, because you know what's important? That I didn't do in the drawing. I need a little bit of orange on these bits. And a little bit more there. Don't you fight me. Don't you fight me. We've had a good relationship up to this point. Don't you dare. I need one here too. And then also here. And there you go. There's some little dashes of orange. They're quite important. And then I want one here too. Dear. A gel yellow sheet or something yellow tinged. Amazon has them pretty cheap for larger sheets. Okay. Would protect the bear with my life. Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, to be honest, I don't really have the budget to be buying anything more this month. We've had like 10 birthdays. I buy the noodles because I know that they'll feed me for a while, but I'll be truthful and honest, I'm not buying anything. I wasn't sure whether to say, oh yeah, that's a really good idea, thank you, and then just not say anything, but no, we won't be buying anything. It's literally physically impossible. Not this month. Plus I have more birthdays next month. It's just what, you have busy times of the year. May, June, July, August are when like everyone's birthday is. So most of my budget goes towards that. Oh dear. Clear sheet. I don't think I have any clear sheets. I'm so sorry. I don't have this. I don't have that. I don't have nothing. I'm sorry. I'm a very useless bean. You know what? I'm gonna take it back. I don't want photography advice anymore. Don't give me photography advice. I just feel guilty. No more photography advice, please. I don't have anybody and I don't have the time. Ah, dear. I'm gonna talk about something else if that's okay, because yeah, I feel a bit, now on this topic now. Oh dear. There we go. Don't worry, yeah. It's just not fun to talk about certain things, so we're stopping that. Shifty, if you see anyone try and continue the topic, can you ban them? No, don't ban them, don't ban them, don't ban them. Just, Just give them the old, can't say it live on stream, but, do that. Ban them, no problem, thank you! Oh dear. Alright. But I am lurking. No, you're fine, you're fine. Oh, sorry! Thank you for the party! Oh. Please don't know. No, I also like to party. I also like to party. We 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 like to party. The Venga Bus is coming, and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, and it is I've sung this song so many times, and I completely forgot it. The lights are burning, so if you like to party, come on and move your body. I'm not going to put spots on the mushroom, by the way, because I'm planning to come back and add some little white beads later, so I don't want to put spots on it just yet because I kind of want the spots to be bulbous and protruding. Very upsetting for someone, I'm sure, but for me, I like that. I like a good bulbous protruding spot. Head empty, only bam, bam, bam. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I've sung this song so many times, and then I just suddenly forget. I'm good. I posted another community, and honestly, I'm kind of shocked she never timed out or banned me. The thing is, we've talked about this before, a lot of streamers feel very awkward about banning or timing people out. Personally, I think if something's upsetting you, or if you don't want to talk about something and someone's pushing, I would just immediately time them out. If they do it a second time, they'll get a permanent ban. And the reason is, I will say it doesn't happen very often. Like, normally if I say I don't want to talk about this anymore, people are like, okay, fair, we'll change the subject. But like, on the off chance that somebody didn't, you kind of weigh up, are they making your streams better or worse? And if someone's coming around to your stream and consistently making it less fun to be there, like, personally, I just get rid of them. It doesn't matter if they haven't broken a rule. If they're really like making the stream an unfun place for you, or for chat as well, if they're making it an unfun place for other people in chat, regardless of whether they're breaking rules or not, I would just get rid of them. Like, I would personally. I mean, maybe that's a bit harsh, and like, some people don't do it on purpose, but at the end of the day, this is your space, and it's a space that I think most people use as a hobby. So if someone's making your hobby less fun for you, why are you keeping them around? But a lot of people do. And I think a lot of it comes from like not being confident, or from like, if they're wanting to grow as a streamer, it can be really hard to ban people. Because I'm not looking to grow as a streamer, I don't care. I will ban everyone in chat if everyone's being an asshole, and I'll come back to stream the next day having a good time. But yeah, I think some people get a bit up in their heads about it, you know, because they want to grow, and I don't blame them for it, to be honest. I get it. But yeah, normally, if your community is a fun place for people to hang out, you're more likely to grow anyway, and so it's worth just pruning it a little bit every now and again if people aren't being fun. Yeah, that's the way that I put it, just not being fun to talk to. Because again, they're not breaking rules most of the time, and also I will say, most of the time, if someone does that to me, I ban them off stream, because I don't like to make a big deal about it on stream, and I think most of the time people know. It doesn't happen very often though. I think we've had to do it like 2 or 3 times in 3 years, which is not bad, I would say. Oh dear. I got banned once for dropping on a stream and asking them if they had a sore throat and suggesting they had some tea to drink. Last time, because I was there like, what, and I said hi, if they needed the tea, this upset them. I have a feeling likely whenever I hear stories like that, they've probably, because people do say like, oh, I've been banned for something and I don't understand why. Most of the time, it's not your fault at all, but it's also not necessarily the streamer's fault. Because say Alice Admiral, as an example of something that might have happened, potentially, I'm going to skip to the next one actually. There you go, have a bit of a more upbeat one. Say like 10 people in a row had just been like, you should be drinking tea. You should be drinking tea. Why aren't you drinking tea? Do you want to go get some tea? You should be drinking some tea. Have you got some tea? You should be drinking some tea. And then they're like, can you guys stop asking me for tea? And then Adam Shadow, you come in and you're like, oh, maybe you should get some tea. They're gonna be like, get out! And it's like, it's not your fault and you didn't mean any harm. But if you've just popped in and they've had that experience that day, it's like, it's not you. But I can also see where they're coming from as a streamer, and especially because you're a first-time chatter, like, you don't have the benefit of the doubt that someone who's been there a bit longer might have. Oh dear. Because yeah, I've heard about those sort of things before, where people get banned for stuff and it's like, really? For that? But then when you think about it from like a streamer's point of view, where it's like, I bet they had like 20 people saying the same thing to them if their throat was a bit sore or they were struggling a little. I bet everyone was saying like, oh, you should be doing this, you should be doing this, you should be doing this. And it can just be exhausting having to tell people over and over again the same thing. But I bet you didn't mean any harm and you didn't do anything wrong, but I can kind of see why it might have happened. Oh dear. Ooh, develop TT in Discord. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Look at here. Oh, I love the crown, like the light crown. Oh my god. I love that. Oh, hell yeah. That's so cool, Sonic. That's so cool. Wait, I want to put a hype on it. There you go. Yeah, I mostly ban people who don't like tea, and I think that's valid. Yeah, understandable and valid. But I was like, well, I don't have to be here. Yeah, it's unfortunate that sometimes people do get caught in the crossfire with stuff like that. Again, first time chatter, you don't have any any benefit of the doubt really at that point. Do you mind if I ask, and you don't have to answer, was the streamer female? Or female presenting? I could be wrong, but were they? Da dan 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 dan. Bam, ba, da, ba, da, bam, 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 ba, bam, bam. Don't remember anymore. I thought they were a dude. Ah, okay. The reason that I ask is there is also, I need to turn it down. I love Katamari, but oh my god, there's so many da da da. What I was going to say is there's kind of a culture on Twitch about people babying women on the platform. I'm not saying that you do it or that anyone here does it. Honestly, I don't really see it in this community. But there is a culture on Twitch that mainly is, unfortunately, women streamers will get very much babied, as in like they can't look after themselves. So I have to give you the advice because you can't look after yourself. And because of that, sometimes I'll have a much stronger reaction to people telling them what to do, because you might be the 10th person saying the same thing. And again, it's not you personally, because you would literally just join for the first time, but I can kind of see when it's a female stream, because I've been in that position as well, of people trying to like mother me or baby me and stuff like that while I'm live, and assuming that I can't look after myself, especially as a disabled person. You get it, that people like try and make health decisions for you, and it is frustrating because it takes away, especially once again as a disabled person, you trying to make decisions about my health does take away a lot of my independence, which is the only independence that I really have. So yeah, I do find it very frustrating when people continuously try and do that. Luckily, most people treat me more like, I don't really get that treatment too often, and definitely not from regulars, like I never receive it. But I've had it in the past, I've experienced it, it's not fun, and it's difficult because it's not like it's against the rules, but it's also not a fun thing to deal with, and I do think sometimes female streamers specifically ban a lot easier when people give them advice, because we're used to it being as a form of babying, and especially when it's from someone you've never met before. It's like, you're looking down on me, not you're trying to help me. And I'm not saying that was your intention at all, but that might have been, if they were a female, that might have been when I would have been going with it. It's very condescending. Yeah, and we've had it from so many people, and again, no one means any harm, but it's like, Katamari's chaos incarnate, it is. Yeah. Find out for a second. Oh, that's really cool. Not just on Twitch, true. It's not just on Twitch, but I think in Twitch it's just quite bad. You treat like a weirdo you are. You do. You all treat me like a weirdo, and I appreciate that. There has been looked down on viewers because you're I'm not. Okay, where is Cthulhu? Cthulhu, you're still in chat, right? Cthulhu said I was surprisingly tall, and that is like honestly my achievement of the year. It's Cthulhu saying that I was surprisingly tall. So I will hold that to my soul forever. Yeah, Cthulhu said I was surprisingly tall. Jenny's very short. I am not very short. Cthulhu is shorter than me, but they're like an average height in Wales, honestly. Oh dear. Explain that, Jelly. I can't explain that, and I'm not going to either. You can't make me. Okay, this is the color I want. Do I have any of that? Yeah, I do. Nice. For this one. Oh dear. I'm Dutch, so my averages are skewed anyways. Fair. Same Ash. Danish. The student I'm teaching is 7 years old, and then learning me about females, and she wanted to write a song, so she wrote the words. That's very impressive. Hell yeah. Look at that hecking motivation and drive. Like, cool. Andrew, that's really sick. It feels good. Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, I love that. Oh, dear. Also, I think I missed some messages because I went on a bit of a rant. I'm so sorry. Jelly is not very short. Very, and I hate it. Yeah. I'm glad that it's not just me. I think a lot of... I give women a bit of benefit of the doubt, and I know that's not all female presenting people a bit of benefit of the doubt, because I can understand why if the first thing someone came into my stream with was advice, that I would immediately, and again, it's not fair, it's not a fair assumption, but I would immediately make assumptions about the person. It's not fair. I'm not saying that they would often be true, But if someone comes into my stream chat the first time, having said nothing before, with advice, even very harmless advice like get a cup of tea, again, I could see it, but obviously not everyone has the same experience as me, so not everyone's reaction's going to be the same. Also, it depends on the day. I have bad days. I have days where I'm much more likely to ban someone than others. As a human being, no, that's lovely. It is lovely. Also, Wolf, good morning. We've had a couple of people with this on their stream today. What is it, if you don't mind me asking? Super Ultra Combo 2023. Wolf, if you have a moment, would you mind explaining what Super Ultra Combo 2023 is? Because you're like the third person I've seen with that, and it's a beautiful little tag next to your name, very nice and colourful. I've just never seen it before. I feel like I've seen a lot of them. I've been on Twitch for a while. It's nearly 10 years since I suck. Suck 2023. Oh, hell yeah. How do we get in on that? Oh, the voice of birth, I approve. Good for you. Hell yeah. The confidence, yeah, true. They're gonna go in their own direction. It's gonna be amazing. I'm new. I like browsing, makes, and crafting. Oh, bless you, thank you. Yeah, normally we're cosplayers. We're doing some art today because we're entering a competition called, oh my god, I've laughed too hard. Chroma Corps, which is an art competition that's running this week. It's a Street Fighter 6 event. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, damn it, we've all missed it. We've all managed to miss the Street Fighter event. God damn it. Excuse me, many creative beings. Oh, thank you for linking it. Yeah, if you're curious, if you're an artist yourself, Wolf, that might be something to look into because it literally has only just started and it's until next Monday, so it's a pretty short deadline, but it's a full community of artists and it's really fun. Viewers who watched the 5 minutes of Super Ultra Combo Week, oh, man, damn it! I would have watched, first of all, because I do kind of like the designs in the Street Fighter. I think it's really cool. I'm seeing a lot of them because I'm in the cosplay community, so you see a lot of that kind of stuff when a new game drops, but also just like a new badge? I want a new badge. How can I get a new badge? Give badge. Twitch. Hick. Oh, did I hit again? Sorry, thank you. Oh, Matt, you've got it. Look at all you people with your fashionable badges. Oi, 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 oi. I had to pay for my badge. I can get my badge for free. Actually, I didn't pay for it. I got free entry, didn't I? But technically, I should have paid for my badge if I wasn't going for free. Oh, dude, thank you. It's British. Generalized British. Suck Week 2023. I can't believe we all missed Suck Week. God, what were we thinking? Jesus, how did we all miss it? Except for Mitmat and Wolf and somebody else earlier who also had it. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. Oh, the hit counter is starting to get very high. Yeah, I'm a little concerned. We've only had it since December. How did it get so big? I'm from the States, there isn't much of that around here, but yeah, generalized British. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. It is generalized British, does generalize around Britain, unfortunately. Non-distinct British, yeah. That's my special skill. I am non-distinct British. Give me a badge, give me a badge! Literally my Cobblecop's character. Give me a badge! Let me in! I'm disappointed I missed the big suck. Me too. I'm genuinely surprised that all of us did miss the big suck. I feel like we're pretty on... I don't know, I feel like we're pretty on with stuff like that, but apparently not. Also, this dark red looks like brown. And there's a part of me that's like, it's definitely not brown, because when I put it next to the brown, it's not. English, my only language. But like, it just looks like brown. I mean, I'll do a dark brown mushroom, that's fine. Like, I'm okay with it, I'll live with that. But I kind of wanted it to be red. Gotta like know you're good, enjoy your holiday, Shifty, take care of yourself. You're all good. May I ask how long you've been sewing and making cosplay and stuff? I started making cosplay from scratch, like not altering on buying. Actually no, a long time ago. Okay, so I started making cosplay when I was about 14. So it's been about been nearly 14 years. But only about 6 years ago, did I start making things from complete scratch. And so before that, I would buy more costumes or elements, and like I would maybe make one element, but not the whole thing. Yeah, so I kind of got more into it after I started making them from scratch, which was about 5 or 6 years ago. But I do sewing, mainly sewing, beading, embroidery, sequining, and that kind of vibe. When it comes to armor, I'm a much bigger noob. One day I'll get good at it, but it is not this day. And at the moment we're doing an embroidery project. Not for a cosplay though, just for art. Just for arts and funs and community. It's good, we like that. We like arts and funs and community. Sucks to be us. Ledman. God damn it. Why? We moved on from fish puns. My daughter, Whew. So let me change that, sorry Sonny. My roommate Annie's Donna. Help me. Help me. Help me, this is a hard sentence. My roommate and his Donna. My roommate and his daughter are being cute behind me. Sorry. Well, no, that's what it says. This is for other line, you take the bait jelly. Help! I'm brand new and I'm learning so much already. It's important to talk absolute trash when you do your embroidery. It really helps. It helps with the embroidery process. I have laughed too much, my stomach hurts. I had spicy food for lunch and now you guys have made me laugh too hard and now my stomach hurts. You give me stomach ache. God damn it. Oh my god, my roommate and his Donna. Oh dude. It definitely changes the mental imagery. Oh dear. Oh, it's your own fault. It's a really hard sentence to say. Like, you guys try to turn around and say that. I thought you said daughter. I have a daughter. She is 6. I don't watch her. No. She shouldn't come into stream anyway because we are like we are a mature stream. We keep our machine mature because we don't want kids here. Nah. Well, mainly just because we talk about lots of stuff that is maybe not kiddie appropriate, you know? Like, we talk a lot about fetishes. No, you know, it's not like, we're not an explicitly sexual channel, I wouldn't say, but we do have edgy sexual conversations. Not between me and chat, but just like, in general, like, it's more fetish stuff, to be honest. I really, it's a weird combination, embroidery and fetish, to be honest. But, yeah, there you go. A theme. Oh! Crystal! Good morning! I hope you're doing well. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Thank you so much for the raid. Oh dear, I hope that it went well. How is your makers and crafting streams going? She's go good. Good. Not to talk about Booba, we do talk about Booba an awful lot. Crystal, good morning. How was your stream? And Baya, welcome on in as well. Welcome readers, welcome. We're taking, you're an artist. Haha, an artist! We are actually taking part in an art competition right now. It only opened up for entry a couple days ago. Thanks, you beat me to it, Sonny. It only opened up for entry a couple days ago. It's like a really short entry period. It's like a week, so I think deadline is on the 17th at midnight. So you have like a few days, which is, I guess, the same as everyone else, really. None of us have very long. If you're curious, if you're looking for an art competition, that's what we're making this for. Oh dear. It's mainly a community event though. It doesn't really have big prizes. It's just more like, you know, have a good time. Oh dear. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. That's what we're doing. And since you're an artist, if you're interested, there's your link. But otherwise, yeah, if you need to go look after yourself after stream, please do. Please do. Oh dear. Also, I'm stitching today. I had a request for a custom. Taylor Swift. Oh god. And wait, is it today? Is it today that the VIP tickets are, the initial tickets are on sale? If you are trying to get a Taylor Swift ticket, good luck. Good luck to you. I think tickets go on sale here today. Anyone join, even from India? Anyone in the world in any medium. So the video goes over this a little bit yourself. Anyone. If you do sculpture, if you do 3D modeling, if you do embroidery, if you do fine art, if you do digital art, anyone. It's an online competition, so it's open to anyone in the world. But the deadline is the 17th. Any age group, any medium, any place. Yes, that's a good way of putting it. Thank you, Solly. That is much better than what I said. I appreciate it. I do need someone to translate me sometimes, honestly. I struggle. Life hard. Talking hard. Is this a good purple? This is green, actually. Jelly. Is that a good green? Because if so, I already have some. I might use that. Check it out! Yeah! Talking is hard. Talking's really hard. Yeah, I'm so excited about it. The energy where I ate some spicy noodles and I've been laughing a lot and my stomach hurts. We've had a good stream so far. A friend of mine purchased one ticket for $6. I get it though, because it's a really hard one to get tickets for. Like, it's gonna be expensive. It is. That is a lot, but it, you know, it's hard. It's gonna be hard. They're only 150 each. See, that to me is already a lot, but it's because I don't go to concerts. I get that concerts are expensive these days. Blame chat. Yeah, chat's too funny. Too funny. I'm struggling. They make me laugh, and then I can't. My stomach hurt. My stomach, ouch. Oh dear. Yeah, it's gonna be an expensive one. Also, yeah, Crystal, if you need to go, by the way, look after yourself after stream, please do. As much as you're very, very welcome here, and you're always welcome here, like, totally get it if you need to, like, nip off for food or drink or something. Oh, and Science, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the follow. I popped my bookmark. Oh, he did. Oh, I love it. Oh my god. That's, oh, the heart in the tech. Oh yeah. I love that. That's so cool. Hell yeah. 10 out of 10. Fantastic. Stunning. Love it. That's so cool. Wait, how long did that take you, Crystal? Was that just today? My roommate, oh god, roomie is just becoming too close to doner kebab, and I'm struggling. My roomie almost became the monitor engineer. Really? That's so cool, almost. The piece looking amazing, thank you. We doodled it yesterday. I need to get all the lines in place so that it has the same vibe, but we're trying to do it in one day because competition. And I think I can do them in one day. But this is a good example of trying. Get it done in one day. Except the design technically was done yesterday, but I only ever found out about it yesterday, and I'm behind. Lonely roller star. I'm angry singing now. Devolve into Angie. The most I've spent on a concert is 90. The cheapest was $13.50. Yeah, they've gotten very expensive, but I do understand that they are more than what I'm probably imagining they are, because it's just got so much more expensive to see people live recently. Oh dear. You're my recommending? Really? Hell yeah! Oh, I'm glad to hear it. I'm genuinely surprised Twitch recommends us to anyone because we're a bit of a nightmare. But I'm glad. Hell yeah, we're normally cosplayers, so we normally make costumes. We do heavy emphasis on like embroidery and beading and that kind of stuff. We've actually been doing, wait, for any new people in here, this is what we've normally been working on, is lots of panels of smocking. So we do like sparkly fabric and we merge it all together to make fabrics? Pieces. This took 25 hours. Also, by the way, 25 hours for one piece. We're that kind of cosplayer. But it's fun. I enjoy it. It's a good time. We always have a good time. That's a doodle? Yeah, it's my yesterday doodle. We made up a character on the spot, and but I wanted to embroider it. Like, I really wanted to get it embroidered, because that's the kind of art that I enjoy the most, is like beading, embroidering, sequining, 3D. And so it wouldn't really feel right, especially for a competition that does seem to emphasize doing your own thing. It wouldn't feel right to not embroider it. Like, I'm a traditional artist. She's a smocker. She smocks all day. I do. Terrible for your lungs. And I do it live on Twitch as well. Oh dear. I love the makers and crafting community. Yeah. Wait, do you do makers and crafting then? Because yeah, makers and crafting is a fun bean place. Everyone's very interconnected. We're very lucky in that, like, a lot of us know each other. We all just chat. Just smocks all day. Very dangerous. To be fair though, I do. Although actually no, it's not quite so true anymore because now I've been focusing on, we're doing a massive embroidery piece at the same time as the smocking. That has been taking a lot of my free time at the moment. Can I see the piece up close? Yeah, go on. I'm just working on the shading underneath the mushroom top bits right now. If I put it this way, can you see the thread texture a bit better? It's a bit difficult because some of the threads, like the silver's a bit shiny and the gold's a bit shiny, but well, hopefully that gets it across a little bit. Sorry. I don't always have the best angles. I try. Ah, dear. I found a makers and crafting. Yes! Hell yeah. What makers and crafting do you do? Or arts makers and crafting? Sculpture, you know, all that kind of stuff. Oh dear. Matthew, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. Oh, I'm glad everyone likes it so much. I think they're very Marmite, to be honest. Maybe it's because you attract people that enjoy the similar things that you enjoy. I'm very much of the opinion that my art is very Marmite. You'll love it or you hate it. And honestly, fair. Textured 3D art is not for everyone, and I get it. I get it. Oh, dear. I will say I'm enjoying this piece, though. I'm liking it. It's going good. I want to get the 3D stuff on. I want to get the sequins and the beads and all that kind of stuff around the mushrooms, but there is an order to these things and I am not quite there yet. Oh dear, very Marmite, very Marmite. Yeah, it's Marmite. You love it or you hate it. I'm a Marmite streamer. Oh, thank you. Do you do art 3D? Oh, lovely. I bet Vile knows you then. We have some people that are very much into 3D. I want to get into 3D printing. I have a 3D printer. We are renovating our house, so this is the only room that's actually usable. Other than the master bedroom, the rest of the house doesn't have any flooring, so there's nowhere for me to set up. But soon! Ah, dear. Well, we done much in one day. Yee! I'm on fire! Yeah, we do this a lot, so it's... I don't know. When you do the same thing over and over again, you know, you just tend to get quicker. It's difficult. I sped up a lot over time. So resin printer. I have a Mars something. I actually have a second-hand one from another cosplayer who upgraded their resin printer and then they sent me their old one. So they were like, I'm sending you something in the post. Just make sure that you answer the door. And I was like, oh, okay. Expecting it to be like maybe some embroidery stuff because she does lots of embroidery. So when this box, like yay big, comes to the door and we're just there like, what is this? Who ordered this? This wasn't us, surely. And there's like a 3D printer in there. Was it Amazonia? It might have been Amazonia, yeah. Only Amazonia would sneakily send you a 3D printer in the post, right? Only Amazonia. No one else does that. Excuse me, sorry, that was a bad one. I'm gonna go for this kind of goldy color. Literally, yeah. It's such a nice thing to do. It was. I had such a hard winter because we were really sick, like really sick. So like receiving that at the post, I was like a ball of emotion. I couldn't respond to her for like. Is that blood or thread? It's thread. Ignore me. This I saw red. Yeah, I couldn't respond to her for like a full like hour or so after the post came because I was just so emotional. I was like, oh, do you have a resin one too? Yee! I'm really looking forward to like printing my own beads and like central details for embroideries and stuff, so that I could just have it a bit more customized. I think that would be really, really nice. I'm big hype for doing that. Yeah, Amazonia acts tough, but they're a very sweet bean. They're a very sweet bean. They you know, if I hadn't talked to them as much as I had, I'd probably be quite intimidated by them because they have a very strong personality. But they're a softie. But you didn't hear that from me. I didn't say that. Somebody else said that. Couldn't have been me. They're a soft bean deep down. No big bean. I'm intimidated by their skills. Same. Same. She's not crown champion for nothing. She's very good. She's very, very good. But, you know, in a good way. I'm intimidated in a good way. Kind of like Lady Dimitrescu. Like Resident Evil 8 kind of. I'm intimidated, but like in a nice way. I'm positively intimidated by you. Yeah. Some people just have that vibe. Also, Amazonia is like 6 foot tall. A tall bean. I wish. We wish we were Amazonia height. want to be 6 foot tall. Imagine all the cosplays. She's literally Amazonia. Yeah. You're taller? I want to be your height then as well. I want to be both of your heights at different times for different costumes. Yeah, Amazonia is a tall bean. Oh dear. But like honestly, I always say this, like when people are like, I'm too tall to do this cosplay, it's like you're never too tall. If you look at the proportions of like most cartoon characters, like they are all like 8 foot tall. Like, you're never too tall. Very few people in this world would ever be too tall. Never. You're like perfectly proportioned for cosplay. Then again, short as well though, because there's a lot of characters that are like pretty short. I'm such an average height. Like, you know, this is the thing. Positives and negatives, right? If you are very, very tall or very, very short, you're going to be really good for cosplay because you're going to be able to do like more dramatic characters in many ways. And like being able to do dramatic tools and dramatic shorts is really, really cool. But the world won't be built for you anymore. So outside of cosplay, you're gonna be too short or too tall. Whereas for me, the world is very much built for me. I'm like the perfect height for the world that I exist in. I don't have to bend down very often. I don't hurt my back. I can reach everything. Like, I'm a perfect height for the world, but a very boring height for cosplay. Cthulhu, I see that. Cthulhu, I am on the correct channel to immediately see that be posted. That is so neat. What the heck? How dare? That is so neat. I need to put a little heart on it. I'm in the correct channel. I saw it immediately pop up. I'm 5'11". For both the name comments of strangers. Really? Wait, people being rude about your height? They're jealous. I might be calling that too early, but like, that screams jealousy to me, or insecurity. Insecurity and jealousy, you know, those kind of emotions. Listen, when Resident Evil 8 came out, there was not a single person that was not immediately drawn to Lady Dimitrescu. Regardless of sexuality and gender, Lady Dimitrescu is goals. And that's a tall lady. And everyone loved her. I love her. I don't know if I want to be with her or if I want to be her. Like, she's 10 out of 10. Getting better. Tall equals back pain. Yeah, that is the one issue. Like, if you're tall, back pain. If you're short, you'll have to ask people to like reach the tall stuff for you, which is also not very fun. I am the very, 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 very average height, which is like pretty good for most things outside of cosplay. It's okay. And within cosplay, I would like to be either taller or shorter, to be honest. But outside of cosplay, I'm fine. I'm just boring. Oh dear, getting better. It's very, very nice. It's incredibly neat. I am incredibly impressed. Not rude, just oh, you're tall, which is fine, but kind of like, oh, I knew. I did maybe consider that I might have been tall, but thanks for like, letting me know. I wasn't 100%, and now I am. My inner longer thing was like, do you want to be her or do I want to be with her? While working out my sexuality, yeah. It's like the Lady Dimitrescu is a big one of that, of like, do I want to be with her or do I want to be her? And especially as a cosplayer, it's like, there are options. But I don't know. It's difficult. It's difficult. It's a hard choice to make sometimes. Sometimes you can't make a choice. Sometimes you need both. I want to be her and be with her. Oh dear. All right. I need to strengthen some of the darker lines here. They're fine, but they're not quite fine. They're close. They're not quite. Double outline. Here we go. The thing, the outline was important though, because otherwise I would have been completely lost most of stream, but there's just a few areas I've gone a little over it. Like here is a good example where it's just got a little bit blurred, and I would like it to be a little bit more pronounced before we go over the wall in little streaks and stuff, just so that the areas within the streaks look okay. There you go. Oh dear. Kim Possible. Oh, not Kim Possible. Who's the one? Shago? Yeah, not Kim, the other lady. Yeah. Jago, yeah. I didn't even watch the show and I knew about her. Oh dear. I think I want to be her. At least the figure. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, the green lady. I didn't even watch the show. I was like, I like this one. Actually, you know. If we're talking about like embarrassing child crushes, I don't know how many people here will know this character, but Courtney Gears, Ratchet and Clank. defined me as a child. I was like, yes, that. I kind of an obscure one, maybe. I don't know how many people here are Ratchet and Clank fans. I guess if you haven't seen it, she does this like dance in the game like this. She does like a music video, and like I was obsessed with that music video. Courtney Gears is sultry. Courtney Gears was amazing, and like the outfit with the like dance video and everything, it's like, what the heck? 10 out of 10. I loved her so much. I watched that video so many times because I was just like as like a child, like, but like completely like, this is amazing, this is everything I want to be. I think, yeah. Isn't that the robot one? Yeah, it's a robot lady. I loved her. I remember you never played Ratchet. Oh, did you not? You played? No, you did play Ratchet and Clank a lot, but oh, she obviously didn't make as much of an impression on you as she made on me. I loved her. I thought she was so cool. And I loved her outfit, and she wore red, and like, she wanted to, technically she would have wanted to kill me, but like, I don't know, I was kind of okay with it. She was cool. Oh dear. Right, what's happening here? I think I need a line there. I got the mushrooms outlined, and they look pretty cool. They need a lot more going on because it doesn't make a lot of sense how they're here right now, but we'll get there. I think the next bit would be to add, actually, should I do the pole first? I should probably do the poles behind the mushrooms before I do the greenery coming off of them, because otherwise I'm going to get very, very lost. I'm going to do the poles this one because it's one of the colors I've used for metal already, so there's that like color coordination. I do want the poles to be kind of metallic. I had them green in that, but I've changed my vibes on that because I think they need to be that metallic color. The other thing though is with these ones, I can, because they're just straight lines, use the whole thickness without splitting in half, which is pretty good. Actually, Loki reminded me of Fox Robin Hood from the oh my god, you know the opening bit with the whistling, the oh, how'd it go after that? Oh, I need to listen to it again. I remember like the chicken sang the song. Every time I hear that song, I feel very nostalgic. Oh, the chicken song. Oh, man, it's been a long time since I've seen that movie. We had it on video growing up, though, so I did see it a lot. The Rooster Bard, yeah. I liked that movie. I liked it a lot. It was so good. Joe, take care! Oh, hi and bye! Hi, bye, Joe! Take care, enjoy the rest of your day. I hope that it goes well. We're gonna just be artin'. We're artin'. We're just artin'. That's a song they use for the hamster. Wait, they use it for the hamster dance? Oh yeah, because the hamster dance, oh god, they are very similar, aren't they? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I'm going like a little thicker here because it's just for the base. I'll probably add some light on it later, but I'm gonna get covered and stuff. Do ba dee da dee ba do do. Do ba dee ba dee. I think that I'm doing the rooster one, but maybe it is the I can see the hamster dance within it for sure. I'm trying to do the rooster one though. Oh dear, yeah, we had it on video and I love that opening sequence. I think out of any film, that opening sequence probably is one of the ones that sticks with me the most because it is a very strong opening sequence from the Robin Hood movie. Like, it really sticks with you. I feel like people even now would very easily remember it. A couple of the hands a little while ago, my mind was blown. Blown by hamster dance. Oh no. Oh dear. But yeah, like it's really cool. It's a very cool movie. Well, there you go. It's been a long time since I've seen it though, so maybe I probably need to rewatch it to give it like a proper fair review. It's been a long time. All right, we need to zoom across to somewhere that I've not really done a lot of things, so let's just zoom over here. Was no one knows it's Quest for Camelot? I know of Quest for Camelot. That's the one which has the oh god. The blind guy in the forest. I And it's got the villain who has a forehead like, yay! And yeah, the dragons that kiss, but they're brothers? Yes, I remember this. Val's gonna find a blind dude in a magical forest and there's dragons, yeah. Honestly, that's a good summary of it. Right there you go, that's the plot summary. Yeah, and the dragons do definitely kiss, but they're brothers? I don't know about that bit. I know that movie. Oh dear. Have you got mushroom left on this? Wow. Wow, how could you do me like that? How could you do me like that? I thought you were asking a legitimate question. Wow. Wow. What else happens in that movie? I remember, yeah, there's the axe chicken. The chicken with the axe for a face. And he can talk. I remember the blind guy who, by the way, I will say this because this doesn't happen very often. Props to the writers for not fixing his disability, because so often in, like, especially more Disney-esque movies, like movies with that kind of theme, the only way a character can have a happy ending is if their disability is fixed, and that definitely sends a message to disabled kids that the only way that they can gain happiness is by having their disability removed, which in many cases in reality is actually not a thing that happens. So yeah, honestly, props to Quest for Camelot for having a disabled main cast character who remains disabled, who doesn't just magically get better, because, like, I as far as I remember, at least, I don't think that he gets better. If he does, I take it back, but I don't think he gets better. I remember I found the fact that the villain has chipped fingernails so good. Sonny. So, honestly, fair. Doesn't he have a song? I can't remember what, like, he has a villain song, right? I can't remember how it goes for the life of me, but I'm sure that he has one. I'm not okay. Oh, he does, I think, yeah. I guess it must not have been too memorable if I can't remember it, but I'm sure that he did have a villain song, and he doesn't really strike me as a singer, so I imagine that must have been hilarious. My main hatred is women can only be strong because they've been so badly hurt they have to toughen up, like they can't just be strong. Yeah. You have to go through something, otherwise you're just a woman, I'm afraid. If you don't go through something first, can you really be a strong woman? No, you have to go through something. Oh dear. Quest for Camelot's I think we had that one on video as well, you know. He does? No, screw that. If he does, I take everything I said back, because I thought he remained blind until the end. Oh, grumpy. Well, I guess I'll just have How to Train Your Dragon then. The only one. Oh, damn it. Oh, there we go. We have a pole. We have a little pole there. Not the most exciting piece of the drawing, but I did it. I guess more background. But I need it because otherwise when I go over it with the green stuff, I'm gonna have to then try and work my way around it, and that's difficult, and I don't want to do that. So, yes, we'll make my life a little bit easier. Making a real nice mess of threads up here. Okay. Shall we work now a little bit on getting some greenery to come out of his back a little bit? How I did it here was I kind of just had it flowing forth. We need a group. We need to have a group discussion. Leadman. Does Leadman need to be timed out? Poll it. Someone start a poll. Do we need to time out Leadman? That's like that's gotta stop. No, you're good. I am hecking with you. You're all good. Oh dear. Oh dear. I don't think if there's any movie tropes I vote against. I assumed most of you would vote against. I'm trying to think of any tropes that I really don't like in movies. I don't know. I don't like that Disney cancels a show for having gay characters and then claims to be Pride Month inclusive. I don't like that, but you know, I mean, that's not really a trope. That's, you know, well, I guess Disney kind of is a trope, but they'll be inclusive as long as it's what do you call it, profitable. What do I dislike as tropes in movies? I don't like this very much, and I don't know if this is particularly polarizing. You know how you have like musical kids shows, but the music is all like pre-existing music that already existed and they just like put it in another world? Like, I think it can work, but I think a lot of the time it's really jarring when you're like watching like a fantasy movie and then it starts playing like, I don't know, Fall Out Boy or something. It's like, fair. Like, there are instances where I think it can work quite well, but I think most of the time it just feels a little bit weird and like it doesn't quite fit the vibe. I don't know if that's a particular polarizing one though, 'cause I feel like I've heard that opinion elsewhere. But yeah, there are times where it works, but I think a lot of the time it just doesn't. It just feels a bit like, eh. Happy face, I need to make one. Heck yeah! So, bop. See, I get what you mean, yeah. When a corrupted character tends to be the protagonist's impassioned speech gets to them so they can trick the protagonist close to stab them. Mainly hate it because they saw it coming a mile off. Yeah. Ah dear. Oh, maybe try and avoid putting movie spoilers in chat though, just because obviously there'll be people that haven't seen it yet. Yeah. We can talk about film tropes without spoiling the films. Yes. Sorry, I should have said that before, to be honest. Oh dear. I'll delete that one. So you're welcome to write more. Just without the film bit. Oh dear. Still gonna make one. Hell yeah! Token marginalized characters are so... Oh, I really don't know a lot about that one. I think, because is that more in the television? The television bit, because I haven't seen it. I think I've heard about it though. Like, I recognize the conversation even though I've not necessarily been a part of it. Ah dear. I don't think of any movie tropes that I don't really like. I don't really watch a lot of films, I think is the problem. Oh dear. Like in Mean Girls, yeah. In some scary films, the black guy dies first. I mean, that is definitely a movie trope. It's not just a black guy, anyone who's not white, they're the first to die. I've definitely seen that trope before. It was just kind of like, why? It just feels like a weird trope to suddenly have come out. Okay. Weird. I don't understand why, but okay. Yeah. And again, I guess you could say that about a lot of tropes where it's like, I don't understand why this has become a thing. That's why it's a trope. He's too, the only queer person, someone says he's too gay to function about him. Yeah, I think I get what you mean, and yeah, there's one person who is like LGBT, and it's like their whole character, right? Wait 2 seconds. Have I chipped a tooth? What the? What? Sorry, 2 secs. Oh no, it's fine. I have some noodle on it. Oh my god, I was so afraid. I was like, what's this lump on my front tooth? Oh my god, have I like broken my tooth somehow in the middle of stream and just not noticed? No, there's a noodle there. I got some noodle stuck on my tooth. It's all good, don't worry, everything's fine. Yeah, and they don't have any substance. Yeah, it's like, it is just kind of frustrating when you see characters like that, because it's just like it's bad representation really, isn't it? And also, it's kind of harmful because then it like pushes a stereotype that isn't always true. Like you know, people act in many different ways within the LGBT as they act outside of the LGBT. So it's like, it's a bit weird when people only act one way in films. It's always the same kind of camp character, and it's like, you know, funny enough, that's actually not kind of how it is in real life. There are people like that, but that's one piece of a much larger community. Like, I just don't. It's a shame that has come to represent absolutely everyone, because it doesn't include a lot of people. Yeah. Also, there's some green. I'm getting some greenery in here now. I'm gonna do one coming out of here, I think, between the mushrooms. I love that. Oh dear. Oh dear. The character says about themselves, too gay to function, but then the other characters say it too. It spreads outside the friend circle and they comment that it's not okay. It does become a point of conflict, yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, I could... But again, the only issue I have with that is, at that point, unless the movie is like specifically centered around identity and stuff like that, in which case I could see it working. Like, it does kind of minimalize their character to just that, if that makes sense. Because the thing is, I could see that being a part of their character, but if it's their whole character, again, it just kind of, I guess it's very much going to be movie by movie. Like, some are going to be worse than others, but to me, it kind of, again, it falls into the same thing of like kind of minimalizing it and making the character very, very one-dimensional. But I don't know. It's not always going to be the same. And some situations will be more egregious than others. They always are. Okay, we got like another line of green. I want a couple of flat lines of green before I put in anything 3D. Just so that I can get all this done, get all the flat green done, and then come back with the complicated stuffs. Oh. And what? There we are. I'm probably not going to be very. I literally brought up the subject and then I realized that sorry, actually, I don't watch any films. Let's talk about film tropes. What can you input, Jelly? Nothing. Actually, I am actually completely useless in this topic. Funnily enough. Damn it. Why am like this? Why am like this? Oh dear. I do watch some films, I just don't watch them very often. Like maybe once a year, if that. So I have a pretty short amount of films that I could say that I've seen. I've seen Quest of Camelot. Seen that one. I mainly watch pretty films like Marvel's, Disney, because they give me good tummy feels. Hell yeah. But most of the films people talk about, I don't watch. What are people talking about? This is out to anyone. What are people talking about? Is it Spider-Verse 2? Is that the main one on people's radar right now? Are there any other big films happening at the moment? What is the film radar looking like right now to any people who have more of an interest in films? I think it was Oppenheimer, but oh, Barbie! I have been seeing some. Yes, that one at the very least I can say I've seen some advertisements for sure. Okay. Whoop. Nearly run out of thread, so I have to be a bit careful now. Getting the last few stitches in. Go, 1 and 2. Can I do another little tiny one, or do I not have the space? I would really like to do one more. Oh god, the thread is going to be so small! Okay. We'll stop there, because that is... it's making it very impossible for me to tie it off if I keep going. And then... There's that one. And then one more. Okay, there we go. We managed. We tied it off. It's looking busy at the back now.
No, that's a lot of damage.
It's a lot of heckin' damage. Oh, there we go. We're getting some greenery on here. I would like some just general grasses, but I probably will do those 3D, which means I need to get probably sequins and beads in now. I think it's that time that we do sequins and beads for this back piece. So let's get some green on here. I see keep on following a good feels when I roll my eyes and they say, oh. That's fair. They're not going to be for everyone. Thank you. Hell yeah. Thank you for the flex tape as well. There's a heckin' lot of damage to this fabric. Oh dear. Watch your spectrum of feelings and get challenged throughout their thoughts and philosophies. I feel like I just want to turn my... Yeah, no, listen. If it's a thing that you turn your brain off, because everyone needs to turn their brain off here and there. I think it's healthy to turn your brain off a few times every now and again. Like you can't just keep braining all the time. You have to give the rest of us a chance to catch up and do more brain stuff. You can't hoard all the brain. I'm thinking pink. But like some little... Actually, do I have that yellow still? Oh, I do. If I do this upside down, my thought is this could look like fungus pretty cool. If I get the not shiny side, if I trim them a little bit, do you see where I'm going with this? You see what I'm putting down? But these could be little fungus. Fungi. Most people. Oh, sorry. This movie enthusiast. Yeah, listen, if you have a good time, you're all good. You watch movies how you enjoy. The impressive range of films I enjoy that I do. If I want to relax, so thoughts and feelings can't happen, so violence and action is the way to go. Ah, I see. That's how you relax with films. Oh. There we go. Do you see the vision here, guys? I think maybe you do. I hope you do. I'm gonna put fungus on him. More fungus. More fungi. Ah! Someone stole the pea from the pirate and now he's oh, damn it. Welcome on in, Iron. Ironhide, you would have loved some of the stuff that Led was doing earlier. Led has been punning all over the place this morning. Put it like that. They've been punning all over the place. You would have loved it. There we go, get that in there. Oh, that's the wrong side. Here you go. Did I get it the wrong way around? I don't think I did. I think I did. There you go, there you go. And then another one. Dear. That's the only reason I watch. Oh, you. Ah, okay. Dishing out the punishment is very much so. They have been on ball with the puns today. We had fish puns while we were talking about fish. They gave me pole puns when we were doing the pole. They have been on it with their puns today. You guys see what I'm putting down now? Is this making more sense? Do I have a smaller version of these, or are they very, very yellow? Those look very, very yellow. Actually, 2 seconds, they might be in there. Squeeze! You're gonna get a lot on your face right now, but don't mind about it. Got a lot going on behind the scenes. If these are smaller version, I think they are. Pretty much. Yeah, I could use those. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, I got the smaller version. Right there. Which will be good going up this. Squishy, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. I'm not actually a mod and can do absolutely, but just saying. Listen, the thought is there. The thought is there. Oh dear. All right. Now we have like. I don't want them standing up a little bit, so I might have to do like a little thing underneath them. But for now, at least they're there. And then I have the smaller ones. Oh, these are very small, so I could feel that one coming. We'll give it a go. And then I'm going to attach them to a vine, which is why I've used the green thread. So I can attach them all to a little vine. Yeah! Okay. And then with like another little one in there, and then I'll do like a little bit of a gap. Oh my god, crab rave! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Good afternoon, lol. I'm better, thank you. How are you today? I'm good. I'm also doing better today. Today is just a better day. We've done all of this so far today. Which, it might not look like a huge amount, but it's quite a lot for embroidery, I think. I'm pretty pleased with it so far. I want to get this little circle bit finished before the end of stream. That's the goal. I'm gonna put this vine up here now. So there is that linking. And then there you go. And then have like another one just up here. Oh, that's too many, too many. I just want one. There you go. It's so small. And then I might do some on the higher parts as well, just to like really emphasize the overgrownness on his back. Oh no, this is not what is the character. It's an original character. It's a character we designed on stream yesterday, and his name is Glenn Barrows, and he is a medic that is working on creating herbs that grow on his own body to see if they have a better chance of healing and having a bad reaction to the people that he treats. Kind of like mad scientist-esque, but not quite, you know? Go, and we need another one just in there, right next to it. And then I might do one that's a little lower down. And it's for the competition Chroma Corps. This is our cadet. This is the cadet we've made for it. And I'm very pleased with him. I think he looks very, very cool. Very cool, very handsome. Very thready. Oh dear. The doodle is there that we did yesterday. That's when we were doing the design process. But yes, I did need to make him physically. And I love him. Okay. And get that in there. There we go. And get that to make sure it's nice and thick so you can see the vine going up it. There we are. Nice. And then at the bottom here, I went just like a little extra one. Oh dear, mad scientist with a different edge. Yeah, like mad but not in a bad way. He's doing it to himself. It's, you know, the only person he hurts is himself. Still definitely maybe not the most sane person in the world, but like, I guess he's not hurting anyone except himself. There you go, just a little extra fungus down the bottom. And then I'd like to do some little beady parts on him. I do have some beads. I'm gonna put the sequins away though, because I don't wanna ruin this any further. I have these green beads. I hope they fit on this needle. It's not specifically a beading needle, but it is relatively small. I'm going to use these as effectively leaves, I think. And some little smaller beads, maybe in the darker color. Yeah. What? This is what I was worried about. I could see if any of them will fit, but I have a sneaky suspicion they may not, because these are small beads. You'll normally need a beading needle. Okay, that's fine. What I'll do is I'll change needle, but keep the thread. There you go. That's what it's looking like though. Just adding slowly more beads. I would really have liked to have had these that stand up is the only thing, which I might be able to do. If I put little see-through beads underneath them, actually they kind of do just stand up. I think if I put one under there, all of those should stand up pretty well. I just want them a bit more 3D, see? I'll lie them flat for now. I might put some little see-through beads underneath some of them just to hold them up a little bit. I'll do that when I'm doing the white though, because I'll probably sew them in. Oh, sew them in white? Yeah. Probably. Right, where's the beading needle? We're going to swap from this needle, which is doing very well, up till this point, to a slightly thinner needle that will be able to do the beads. You know this image of a character growing arms and legs for science too? I am watching Sons of the Forest. Ah! That's the sequel to the Forest, right? Yes. The cannibals and all that kind of stuff. Hell yeah. There are definitely creatures in there that had an unusual amount of limbs. Like the mutations? Yeah. There we go. I can't say I know too much about Sons of the Forest yet because I haven't played it, to be honest. I haven't watched too many people play it yet either. But I guess if it's anything like the forest, it would make sense. Alright. The other option would be, actually, instead of using see-through beads, I could use green beads. Because it would fit the vibe. Okay, there you go. So if I went underneath here, for instance, and was just like, I put a little green bead under there. Maybe not that one. A green bead, but actually not that one. Maybe this one? Yeah, there you go. A slightly bigger green bead. Yeah, that helps push them up a little bit. And then get a little lighter bead under there. Whoop. No! There you go. Oh, that's two, but I only need the little one. There we go. Might have to do another one under those ones just to hold those up as well, but it's pretty cool. And a little green one. And then if I hold this one up maybe, put a little bead underneath there. That one will do. I don't know if I like this one, but I probably will once it's a bit more filled out. Does that look better or worse? I can't rightly decide if I like it more or less with those. I guess if I don't like it, I can always cut it off later, but for now I'm going to keep going, because I think I like it. My mouse always goes hard, and hand in hand with what I've been watching lately. Ah! That's good though, it's good to be inspired by other people creating art around you, right? There we go. I do need to be a little careful not to like actually distort the mushroom outline too much yet. Does it add or does it take away? What do you think? I think maybe it actually takes away from it. I like the idea of the sequins, but I think in practice it's actually a no from me. Crazy? I'm actually not feeling it. I kind of like it with just the embroidery threads. I'm normally so bead forward, but like, yeah, no, I don't like it. I'm cutting them off. Carefully, very, very carefully, I'm cutting them off. I think it also distorts the design too much, to be honest. Oh, so yeah, it wasn't working. I'd be joining you with a bit of crafting time. Oh, nice! Trust in Jellyforce. Yeah, we're trusting in the... I don't think it's working. And I think if it's not working, I'll just cut it off. Although it'd take a bit of pain because I stitched this all in... Not to pat myself on the back too much, I've stitched this in quite well. So trying to remove it now is a bit difficult. I have done this to myself. But yeah, I... Damn it, me! Why'd you have to stitch it in so good and tight, and now it's really hard to snip it out? Sometimes it be like that though. Sometimes the initial idea do not be working. I think the positive of it is though that I actually think it just looks good enough on its own that covering it is a negative. So I don't think it's a bad thing entirely. But I do need to deal with all this now. Okay. And then on the other side, yeah, all out as much as possible. Luckily, it's a much thinner thread than the other ones, so I can see it quite easily on this side. And now that I've trimmed it a few times at the front, it should come out relatively easily. There we go. And just get... So just these two at the top. Oh, that one's actually already out. Is that a knot on that bit? I mean, I still want to put the grass in and stuff, but yeah. Oh, if that's the case, we could maybe just get the other pole done and do the lines going up. Because I think if I'm not doing this, I'm kind of at that stage, and then we can come back and add the grass in afterwards, because the grass will need to go in last. I want to do that one early. Some of it I'll do early, but probably not that bit. That'll do for now. I can come back and neaten that up should I need to. I think that's good enough for now. There we go. Put that to there. Let's start making this look a bit more like this then. Should I do the pole first? No. Oh dear. No, I don't think so. I want to just do the lines. You know, that's the thing that I want to do. And if that's what I want to do, that is what I'm going to do. Which is I'm going to start grabbing bits and dragging them up. No panicking allowed in this element because it is going to look a little crazy for a while, but you're banned from panicking. I probably can't enforce that, but we won't be panicking. We're gonna give it our best shot, and we're gonna match it to how it looks in the rough draft over here, which is basically to go in at colors, like for instance there's orange here, and drag that up, all the way up. Like so. And then maybe get a second one next to it. And go back down into the one next to it. And then go from the hat and get like a good, not straight up, like that. I guess up is wherever I want up to be. Up is there for now. And then do that one as a double stitch. There we go. Oopsie doopsie, there we go. And then down to there. Nobody panicking this. Nobody panicking. No panicking. Absolutely bannable. I'm gonna drag whatever the top color is. And now it's gonna be the orange. I've decided it's orange time. And then there we go. Do you get it? Do you see the vision? Do you see the vision? And if I grab it from here, this one's, it's going to be difficult to grab it from the mushrooms, to be honest, because the mushrooms are going up into a light, but we'll still try. A little bit at least. And then, yes, like it, love it. 10 out of 10, that's what I wanted. And we're going to toy that off there because that's nearly finished. I will need more orange before the end of it, but I'll get fresh orange when that time comes because this orange is a little bit short, which I think I've already used half of it somewhere else, to be honest. There we go. And we have the first drip drops going on him. Should we do... Oh, there's literally more orange over there. Why do I have so much orange? I mean, I could get all the orange done first, I guess. Sure, why not? Okay. I wasn't gonna do all the orange first, but I seem to already have a lot of orange to one side. So I guess I'll do orange first. I need to drag it up from the arms. Oh wait, I haven't done the face mask. I do need to do the face mask. Oh, what colour should I do? I'll do the orange first, and I'll just avoid the face mask for now. What colour should the face mask do? Because I accidentally shaded it in, it looks like it's finished, doesn't it? But it is not. It is not finished, in fact. That's all. It's fake. So let's get that into there. And get this into there. And into there. Okay, there we go, that's that. We'll get the orange on the coat. I think I had this one going up pretty high. I did, yeah. Like, that's straight. Yeah, sure. Sure. Sure, that can be straight. And then up there. And then pull that a little bit so it's a little tighter. And then get that in there and go all the way down. Oh god. I think it's orange. You were doing really good up till now. Down to there. There we go. It's cool, isn't it? Oh dear, thank you for the hydrate! Oh, I should do that now actually, before I do my next stitch. Ah, dear. And let's grab this one and do it like this. It's almost like a break in the line. Yeah, yeah. This is what I wanted. I wanted to distort all of my lines and have them going all over the place. In the best way possible, though. You know? Hell yeah. And then I think having one there would be really good down to the pocket. And then get it into there. And then let's have some going around the outside of the coat, going up. There. And then we'll have the one from here going all the way up as it goes through the arm. Hell yeah. New post! Hans! New post, Hans! A few new posts. Oh my god. God. Wait, someone drew a horse? God. Who's drawing horses? Horses are hard. What the heck? Who drew a horse? What the heck? Is this different from the poll? Oh my god. Oh, you're so cool. Put a heart on it. There you go. There you go. Oh! Hell yeah! There's some cool stuff going on in that chat. Some very cool stuff. I'm gonna do like another teeny tiny little one, I think. Excuse me adding more orange. I just really like orange. I'm not even joking, I think orange is pretty sick. Can I get this color, please? And just drag this down a little bit. And then finish the orange there, because that's kind of dramatic. Oh, I love it, I think it looks so cool. I need to finish the other poll really quickly, because that is going to kind of bother me, the fact that, and I need to finish the face mask as well. They will bother me that they are half finished, however. He's getting it, he's getting there. The colors are being dragged around a little bit. Okay, but I need the yellow bit to be up here, so I could use that as an opportunity to do some yellow, maybe. But I should do the poll first. Poll should come first, because the poll needs to be done. Party! Welcome on in, I hope you're doing alright. We're making art. We're doing art. Almost gives you the yeah, that's kind of the vibe. Steve, my music is giving up on me. My music's like, you've been going for 6 hours, Jenny. You need to stop. I don't want to stop. I'm not ready to stop yet. Let me keep going a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. Yo, listen up. Here's a story about a little guy that gives a blue hat. Oh my god. My lyric knowledge today. Where did it go? Who am I? Inside and outside. Blue his house with a blue little window and a... Screw this. I'll split it in half then. I didn't want to. I didn't want to do that. You forced my hand by being bad. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die. All eyes come together. Bless you. Take care of yourself, lad. If you are heading out, go look after yourself. You're all good. Dabba dee dabba die, 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 dabba dee dabba die. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Doing good, just working on a few points. Oh, really? Oh my god! That's so exciting! Good luck. I hope that it goes well. I hope the promo goes really well and that the people that have asked for the promo like your very first attempt and don't even ask you to change anything. Hell yeah. I hope that they think it's perfect the very first time. Hell yeah. Cool, that sounds really fun. Oh dear. What? Wait. Oh, that's on the other side. That's a mistake I made ages ago. Oh well. You'll never see it. Not from the front, at least. There we go. I'm back. Oh, you're just doing a phone swap. Oh, sorry. For some reason, I thought you were just leaving, and I was take care of yourself then. No, you're all good. Oh dear. I figured I should probably get the poll in because otherwise, I am gonna throw myself off. I should also do the face mask, which I might do out of a light blue because it's not in the color scheme at all, and it will make it stand out. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think that's the plan. I might highlight the poles with light blue though, so that there is light blue elsewhere in the design. Yeah. Silent hic. Excuse me. You take it as I am, don't worry. I'm having a good time. I will need to leave soon. I need to deliver something today. And I want to get there before the post office closes. So I can't stay too much longer. But I wanted to get a certain amount finished on stream. And I'd be honest, we have kind of done that. But I don't know, I'm just having a really good time. I don't want to go yet. I'm having fun. Like, whenever you're having a really good stream, you just never want to... You never want to unlive. Like, you want to be live the whole time. Oh dear. And I'm having a really fun time. I've had a really fun stream. I don't want to leave. Oh dear. Perfect emote. Oh, that is a good delivery emote. Hell yeah. Like I said, we have a lot of birthdays this month, so I'm finding myself at the post office quite frequently because, yes, it's everybody's birthday right now, so we need to get everyone their cards or presents or whatever we're getting them. Oh dear. But yes, so we've been quite busy. I think we're gonna do my best. I might have to take a shiny with me because I'm still not walking very good at this point, and I don't wanna damage myself going down the post office. Fortunately, it's not that far away, but it's a very, very short walk. But yes, it's just walking hard, man, innit? You know exactly what I mean by not wanting to end when you're having fun. Yeah, it's like I don't really want to end stream. I would quite like to just keep going and like get all of it finished and then be like, Kura! But reality, that's not always how it goes. You know? But hey, at least I'm having a good time. You know, it could be worse. I could be having a terrible time. I could just be like, God, I'm so glad stream's over. God, the worst. Ugh. Reality sucks, yeah. You gotta do the real life things every now and again. But I'll probably finish it off tonight because I won't finish it on stream because I need to get like the shoes and stuff done. That needs outlining and everything, so I'll finish that this evening. I'm planning on doing a pose like this. Like leaning on one hand for the next pose, which we'll do tomorrow. I might try and get that outline today, just so that we can go straight into the detailing and design kind of the same way that we did today. So that's fun. The outlining is the only bit that is a little tiny bit boring because you do really do the same thing like 3 times in a row, which it's fine, but it's not super exciting, to be honest. I like doing the more entertaining bits while I'm live, and I think the colouring in is a lot more entertaining. Oh dear. Go, and let's get the pole bits going the whole way up. I think that was a good choice actually to make the pole the same colour as the shadows in the arms, because it definitely makes the arms look more metallic, because it doesn't make sense that the... Stop it. I can't believe it keeps happening. Really? That is more of a face than... This has never been an issue before. It's because, though, he used to be sat a bit lower down, so he was, like, not on the top of the box. It's because I've moved him on top of the box. And now whenever I lean over, it's like, your face has disappeared? I guess this whale is the streamer then. I saw it trying to do it again there. Oi, 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 oi. Very rude. Very rude. I'm gonna move you after stream. No more stealing the spotlight for you. Oh dear. What? Dun, 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 dun. Well, that actually is good. We just need to zoom up a little bit because we can fill in a little bit at the top. Lol. My whale sharks are very rude. I bet the, what's it called, the blowhigh? Blowhigh shark would be much, much more polite and would not be trying to consistently steal my camera spotlight. The IKEA shark would never do that to me. Sorry, so excited to engage with this, by the way, Jenny. I'm glad. I'm having a really good time. I love a little challenge. I'm very challenge orientated. You give me a challenge, I'm like, ah, yeah. Excited. No, thank you so much for sharing it with us. Oh, dear. Very, very excited. I'm glad everyone else is excited about it too, and lots of other people are taking part also. It makes it more exciting when you know other people that you can cheer on too. It's the same as like cosplay competitions. When you can cheer other people on, it's like a really good feeling. Jelly, the whaley, I know, the whaley's taking over. No, honestly, they could. They got the talent. They got the talent for it. They could. Next time I use a VTuber, I'll just use the whale shark face. See if it works. It'll be the happiest VTuber you've ever seen because he only smiles. It's a whale shark. He doesn't know any other expressions. Oh, dude, it's literally just me being like, did you hear about this? Going on marathon with it, yeah. Just like a quick stream diversion. Only like a week-long one. Okay, I think at this point, we do need to get that done, but I actually kind of like how it looks like that because it's the right color. I don't really feel like I need to do anything with that, so I might not. Kind of like the face mask as well. Oh, shoot, do I just leave those? Because I kind of like how they look. It feels almost to me like it's cheating because they're not filled in with embroidery thread, but I think they look good not filled in. Like, there's something about this that I just kind of like. Like, it makes it look a bit muddier, and it's hard to achieve that with, like, embroidery. And the same with this. I just kind of like how it looks. I might just leave it like that. It's kind of cheating, but... See what I mean? And it kind of just suits it. Sorry. Oh, dear. Honkai! Hokkaido! Hokkaido cough! Oh, no, no. Please keep it as Hokkaido. Man, I would love to be distracted by Hokkaido. I want to go. Someone take me to Hokkaido so I can get thoroughly distracted, please. Oh, dear. Yeah, I've been so distracted with Honkai. The Honkai was a month-long one. True, true. That was a long one. Excuse me, that was a very high-pitched one. It was worth it, though. It was a really fun month. I really enjoyed making that Honkai costume. Excuse me, sorry. Double hic. Ugh. Spicy. Alright. Where's my needle? Another one. I had a spicy lunch. Yeah, if I do longer streams, unfortunately the hit counter does just kind of get kind of high. The problem with going for longer is, can the hit counter catch up, you know? The answer is no. No, it absolutely cannot. I was gonna do 2 streams today. Instead, we're doing like just one very long stream and then a 3-hour watch party later. God. I think it'll be worth it though to catch up on the lore. I want to catch up on the lore, and I kind of want to see how things run since I am new to this. Oh dear. Slims, good morning! I hope you're doing well. It's going really well. We're replicating this over here right now, and I hopefully, as you can see, it's going really, really well. I'm having a really good time with it. It's going pretty heckin' good. I do need to, yes, do this bit at the top here, which is a little weird because it is the lamp post, which will be kind of like a, you know, like a very vague outline. Because it's meant to be glowing, right? And then... Now this bit I'm confident with because I've been doing this around all the stars recently, so I have a bit of practice. You just do the outlight, and then you go to like a lighter yellow, and you just merge that in there, and it's like, hell yeah, that's a light right there. And then I'll need to be filled in a little bit, but I don't know how much of that I'll do right now because I might do all 3 of them at the same time, so then I think I have the best chance of remembering how I did it. Also, excuse me! Who told you could do that? Fine. You know what? I'm not your mum. You do it. You wanna not? You not. Let's just get the general outline in there so we know that there is a light there, and then I'll come back to that later, probably when I've moved up, just so I can do them back to back to make sure that they have enough similarities. Oh dear. If someone is moving something very loud, or is the thunder there? Oh, thunder is with you. I was gonna say it's not here. Oh, Shifty, is it hit? Is it hitting? Does it hit different? Oh dear. I hope you're okay. I hope you managed to get some stuff done today as well. Okay, we'll do that one for now, and then let's start getting some yellow dragged up. Go. And then a little stitch there, and grab this one. And then all the way down to there. Ooh, thick. There you go. It's dragging them. It's dragging them. They're getting sucked into the void, as they should be. I need some more yellow already because of all these long stitches. There you go. There you go. Oh, it do hit different. The air is very cool though, so I can wear my raincoat. Hey, nice. I'm glad it's cooled off a little bit at least. Dear Beauty! Oh my god, I must be late. Good afternoon, Beauty. I hope you're doing well. We're doing some art right now. Okay, so for those who don't know, I don't know if you've opened it yet, but weren't you going to be doing an art Etsy store? Beauty. I hope if it's opened, it's going really well, and if it hasn't opened yet, that the planning is going well. Oh dear. Because yeah, you were going to be doing some really beautiful like bookmarks and stuff like that. Just in case anyone's interested. I know we have a lot of artists in the community. Artists support artists. We're also doing art. You've opened it. Yes, it's going well. Yes. I'm so glad to hear it. Listen, I'm not surprised, but I'm still glad that it's going well. Hell yeah. Congratulations. Ah, dear. Oh, you're an artist. Sorry. Slow on the uptake here. Yeah, I was literally me, Sonny, me also. I was about to do exactly the same thing. Artist support artist, what else? Are they sending everything after they? Oh my god, big post trip. Have you heard of Chroma Corps? There aren't any big prizes like monetary prizes, but it's a huge artist community and it is currently running its competition. It's yearly annual competition where you have to design a character, which this is my character, design a character in the universe and you just enter that character. And if you get in, you're part of an artist battle royale. You heard about it? Are you doing it? Are you doing it? Can we cheer you on? Or are you busy? To be fair, you are now a very, very famous independent artist. So I wouldn't be surprised if you were a bit busy, but if you are doing it, please let us know. We wish to cheer you on. Oh dear. There we go. Let's do a little extra. Oh dear. And then let's do another little one right next to here. Go. Do. Oh dear. I don't think I have the skill. You absolutely have the skill. I am literally doing an embroidery. Like you could do a body paint of like an original character and enter that. Like I bet nobody else does that, and you absolutely have the skills where you could do something like that and present your art in such a different way to stand out from everyone else. Like imagine. Oh dear. But only if you wanted to. Only if you wanted to. But I feel like you would stand out very well if you chose to, which you don't have to. I'm trying very hard not to be too pressuring because like I don't want to be that person that just bullies people constantly, you know? But I think you would do well if you entered, if you fancied it. Again, it's not like there are big prizes or anything like that, so I know that does take away, for people like yourself who are like good enough to be very competitive, it might take away some of the draw, but like, just for meeting more artists and getting yourself out there as an artist, I guess it could be really good. But again, personal choice. You don't have to. No one can say that I've bullied anyone today, you know? I would never bully someone into entering a contest. What are you talking about? Me? Couldn't be me. Look at this. Look at him. The lines are blurring. I love it. I love it. Oh. Let me get this one up to here.
Hello, just wanted to say something because the whale has been getting all the attention from the camera. Hi everyone.
True. Thank you, Ludman. A bully jellyfish. I'm not a bully. I'm not a bully. I'm a suggester of things, not a bully. That's different. I don't know how many colors I want to do this to. I do want to do it with the red. It's kind of annoying me, this one. It's like a bit off-center, you know? Can I just rip the fabric so it's not off-center? Oh, actually, I could probably drag it across, couldn't I, at the bottom, and then it would be fine. I'll just do that. Oh, I am friend. Oh dear. Jelly bullied me into a contest. I didn't know such thing. True. I don't bully anyone. I just suggest strongly. Like, only if you have the time and interest, though. Once again, like, if you have no interest and also no time, I think that's both good reasons to not do it. But because of the art that you already do, I feel like there's an opportunity, even if you don't enter this year, maybe you enter next year, but I feel like there's an opportunity to take it in a very different direction, which would make you immediately stand out in the competition, you know? If you wanted to. Only if you wanted to. Oh, actually, that's not quite right. And get this in here. And just grab the bottom bit. So it's a little bit down here, it's kind of annoying me a little, and I just sort of want to fix it. All the other ones are pretty straight, this one's just a little off, and it's noticeable to me. There you go. Yes, that fixed it. I am going to tie the yellow off right now because it doesn't need any more yellow right now. Ah, dear. Jelly does not think of that option. Really? But to be fair, sometimes, I guess because you're so used to it, but to everyone who's not used to body painting, that's a very unique and unusual skill to see in an art competition. So, like, to everyone else, it would be very, very impressive, you know? Because it's just not something you see a whole lot. That is for anyone and everything with enters a competition, because every entering is amazing. Yeah, multi-level talent and experience. Anyone should enter if you can. I said I didn't want to take part, and then I only told Jess, and Jelly said, you're going to enter because you're going to like it. I don't remember. You know, funny that Shifty, that bit kind of, that's flown my memory. I must say, I don't quite remember saying any of that. Wow, my memory. Terrible. Wow, you'd think that I would, you'd think I'd remember saying something like that. Weird. Weird that I don't at all remember that. Crazy, right? Wow, the mind does some weird things. Oh dear. I'm gonna start at the bottom, I'm gonna work my way up. I'm gonna start with the book. And just once again, drag these down. There we go. And take it up a lot more for the next one. And try to make sure I'm being as straight as possible. Difficult. Not used to it. There you go. And then I might actually just take this red and just zoom it up a little bit as like a decorative thing. Yes. Yes, I do think I'll do that. Oh dear, good thing one of us remembered. Yeah. Weirdly that I totally have mind blanked that. Weird, right? Crazy. How did that happen? There's a big thing to mind blank on. Okay, and then we're starting to get some of the slightly darker colours in here now. I'm gonna force the whole Twitch community to take part in this competition with their various art skills, and it's all Sonne's fault. Like, if not for Sonne, this wouldn't be happening. Wow, Sonne. Can you believe, guys, that this is all Sonne's fault? Entirely Sonne's fault? Like, what the heck? What was Sonne thinking? Whoa. when they very kindly suggested a cool art competition that was happening. What are they thinking? To this community? Wow. Blame Sonne. Yeah, hashtag blame Sonne. Honestly. Okay, we want that one, and then I kind of want one in here. There you go. Oh, ouch! Is it okay? Is it okay? It's okay. Like my nail bent awkwardly. Don't like that feeling, to be honest. Heck, and Sonny at it again. I know. I'm not sure I'm gonna have time to get it in though. Oh. Fair. I get it. To be fair, it's hit at a very bad time for you, Shifty, because obviously you're away. So like, totally do get it. I'd be very hyped to see you enter, but if you don't, I completely understand. If I was on holiday, I wouldn't be thinking about it either. Oh dear. So yeah, as much as it would be cool, I do get it. I get it. What do you think of him? Do you like him? Original character, do not steal. Should we get some grass on him really quickly before I end? Because I will have to end a little bit soon. So should we quickly get some grass on him? I could use the beading needle thread that I never used. There we go. So what I'll need to do is just get this going in about here, I think. Yeah, about there. Get that through. How do you do this again? It's been a minute. Well, I'll just go for it, you know? I think I want to tie it every single time. So I think I want to do, actually I could put it around a pencil or pen even, maybe. And then I can trim it afterwards. Where's pencil? 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 Oh, there it is. You do it around a pencil and I could trim it because I want to tie it every single time basically. So having that there will help me so that I can just quickly tie it to something. There we go. if we don't like this will be a pain in the ass to remove, by the way. Just in case you were wondering. Yeah. Yeah. She will consider forgiving you. I will consider it, yes. It would be in my considerations. A little bit soon. I don't want to end stream. I'm having a really good day. It's just one of those things. I have to post some stuff today. To be fair though, I will say we've pretty much hit what I wanted to do on stream, so it's not like I'm leaving lots of stuff unfinished. Like, this was what I had set out to do, and it is kind of what I've done. And then I would like to also... What? Get this up here a little bit, because there's a bit up here I would actually really like to add some grass to. I think the pencil will bend fine. I'm tempering expectations. You're all good, Shifty. I will be excited if you enter anything. Do not worry. Anything you enter, I will be excited and I will cheer you on wholeheartedly. You could enter like a fish and I'd be like, hell yes. That's a Shifty fish right there. A Shifty original fish. Oh dear. You don't need to temper my expectations. I'll cheer anything on. Quite literally, I love cheering people on in art. I think you're the same though, Shifty. Dear. Oh my god, what, Callius, why are you awake? Bless you, good morning, I hope you're doing well. Heck, is that a very sleepy bean, I'm gonna assume? Welcome on in. We are kind of going hard on embroidery right now. I'm making grass for my character. My original character, Do Not Steal. For an art competition. I need like a little bit more grass in this top one, I think. And then I'll tie it off and I think we'll be good. Don't worry about the pencil. That's a sewing technique of I've sewn my pencil into my work. Very professional. Only professionals use it. Shh, don't feel like boss, I'm procrastinating sleep. You're okay, good. You're all good. It happens. I was gonna be a retro sci-fi cadet with one of the fishbowl helmets. Oh, that would be very cute. That would be very cute. Hell yeah, why not? Why not, Shifty? And then put a jester hat on it. Okay, there you go. Where's the grass? Here. Here's the grass. Except it's a bit long right now, so we're gonna have to trim the grass. There you go. There's the grass. You can't even really see it on your end, but I can see it. There's little grass fuzz now there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Grass, get. Nice. Oh dear, looks cool. Are you enjoying making it? I am loving making it. I'm having so much fun. I am probably gonna have to end soon though because I need to post. Actually, no, I need to end right now. Oh my god, it is 3:30. Dang it, my mind is racing. Good. I know whatever you make, Beauty, is gonna stand out because you're doing completely different kind of art and canvassing to everyone else. You will do fantastic. Even if you didn't end up being like one of the chosen participants, I think you would get a standout. Like people would show you. Oh dear, right, I need to raid and run. I need to post some letters before the post office closes. I'm sorry, there's quite a sudden end. I just looked at the time and it's like, I need to go. I've got like an hour. And I'm not gonna walk very fast right now. All right, who live? Actually, is anyone live doing, can I type in chroma and to see if anyone's doing a chroma thing? I'm just curious. No, it doesn't look like it. I double checked. I tried. Letters need to be posted. I know. It's just before the post office. It's just annoying. You have to go through the post office with some of the stuff I'm posting. It's like, I should go then. I should go. Should I say as I'm like still procrastinating, raiding someone. Who can I send you to that I think you'll have a good time with? Ooh. Oh, option. God, it's because we're on late, innit? How about this one? I don't remember the last time I seen them, but Gracie Ghosty for practicing painting people. That's art. That sounds like art, and they got a very cool design. Should we go over there? I have a feeling this might have been a community recommended raid. I could be wrong, but we're gonna go over there. I'm gonna send you a raid call, and I'm going to send you another raid call. They say they're practicing, but they're very good at it. We're practicing, but you've already got it. You nailed it. You're 10 out of 10. That's definitely, like, that's a pretty realistic face right there. Very good. If you enjoy art, I think you'll have a good time there. Otherwise, thanks everyone for joining. Long stream. I'm gonna probably be doing the watch along later on Discord. I'll be muted and stuff, but I'll be showing the stuff. So yes, you'll see me there, but maybe not hear from me because I'm gonna remain muted. Otherwise, enjoy the rest of your day. Let's go.